Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, sorry. Hello, chat. You missed everyone else hearing me say hello to you. They could all hear me. I didn't realize I was unmuted in Discord. I fucked up. Ah, fuck me, dude. Hope we're all doing well, though. We are waiting for a module to start. So I'm in hiding in the NPC room until then. I guess I can go out there. No real reason for me to be in hiding. Just as a heads up, chat, I'm probably going to be taking it a little slow today. But we got a lot of modules today and a lot of no-sos. A lot of modules, a lot of no-sos. Okay, good. Not overheating? Nah, I'm not overheating. Not today. I'm not overheating. Let me see. So I think if I...
We are green. Cards are up.
There we go.
Cards are up. Oh, Thomas, stand by with your men.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Will do. I will just like.
Did you do the thing where you volunteer for 6? No. I didn't. I didn't volunteer for any of these.
You wouldn't know. The sun fucking comes to the roof, right in my eyes.
As you wake, Dredge, and you take a swig from your barrel, you notice that a lot of the barrels have been replaced. You don't know if you slept through it, that tired, or something of the sort, but it seems that everything's full. There are fresh foods and rations. Everything that you have grown accustomed to with your victories has been replenished. Likely Nils's is doing, you think?
Yeah, it was all me. That was all me, bitch.
We got the punching barrel and the throwing log. It is what we have. I don't think we need to have any potential fucking dangers this time of throwing the log and hitting someone. But alas. Oh, good morning, Dredge.
Oh. Morning, Dredge.
Buongiorno.
Striking at the training dummy, Dredge, the last few days kind of play through your head. Between the issues that have taken place in your tight circle, the relevation with Torty, the dissatisfaction of some of the fights, Something's just felt off, and you haven't been able to figure out what it is. It's been irking you in the back of your head. It has just not gone away. With every thought, you strike the dummy harder and harder. The gauntlet digging into the sides, bit of the wood splintering on the outside. It's not often that something happens that you can't endure or deal with, but there's something about this that just gets under your skin with ease. Whatever it is, you want to figure it out and get it out of your fucking system.
It's not the best if we want to keep it.
Perception check, Dredge.
There you go.
You're not exactly sure what the two other gladiators are up to. You think it might be some sort of training or stupidity, whatever it may be. But with a 16, you pick something else up after your eyes wander to the monk. The tent
Might be
behind
stupidity.
her that no one is standing outside of. You hear whimpers. Very quiet, very low, very light. At first you assume that perhaps it was maybe one of the slaves who were punished. It's not uncommon. But you've never heard this voice before. It is foreign to you. Dredge is now approaching you, Pebble.
A little bit of back destroying.
As you come around the corner and you look into the tent itself, you see what looks like, at first you think either a green-blood gladiator or perhaps a slave. No, this is a boy. They seem to be, just from your eyesight alone, 19, 20 perhaps. Young. Their clothes are dirty and tattered. You can see that there's red around the wrists and the neck where apparently clasps are chains that the skin isn't used to, was pressed against it and only recently released. They seem to be keeping to themselves, their eyes staring at the ground, tears streaming down their face.
Hey, where my car and my way to the place? Hey, got you with the face.
Is there any fresh fruit amongst Dredge's
Present.
supplies? Is there any fruits or fresh things that are amongst Dredge's supplies, or is it all hardtack and preserved kind of rations?
With a 17, you'll see sitting on that very same barrel, there's a cloth over a bowl. As you pull the cloth back, you'll see glistening red apples, some grapes, probably fresh from the vineyard itself.
He's gonna take the apple.
How do you do that?
So you're learning.
You see how you like that, huh?
I know it shows that you're
The
learning.
shadow from your tall stance
Keep your
moves from the sunlight deep into the room. The boy's eyes glance up and they widen in absolute horror for a moment. Almost as if they're afraid
It's still
to
the
move.
morning. Let them, catch up a bit.
Maybe I'm fixing too hard.
That too, maybe.
No, there's not a lot. I know
I think
there's not a lot that looks like it's going to be.
Hey, you okay? I think you might have hit him a bit too hard. Oh, he's there. He's there.
Looks like I did hit him too
Whole
hard.
world feels like it's collapsed. Yeah.
Slowly,
The boy
surely he's coming back.
replies
How do you-
tentatively,
How do you
sizing
do
you
it?
up a
How
bit.
do you?
Tired of picking on other
How are you so
people
strong
like us?
all the
Huh?
time?
I don't know what
Stories,
you mean
all
by
the stories
picking
about
on-
you.
I
It's
just
like
sit around, train here. If anyone needs does it a little bit more than the usual.
The boys look at you, seems to be a mix
I'll
of
poke fun here and there,
both
but
fear and
nothing
admiration.
serious.
The question kind of hits you a bit in the core. His words are truthful, there's no ulterior motive to
Not
it.
wrong.
It's, how do you do it? Waking up every day knowing that you might die for someone else's entertainment, that it may be brutal and slow, that at the end people who exchange coin over your life don't care what happens to you. For one moment you realize this has become the norm to you. You've almost completely forgotten in these last few moments that there's something outside of this. So used to your routines there are.
Understand what I'm trying to say.
Your mind flashes back to back where you came from.
Well, maybe
The
I'm
friends
just
that
angry,
you
huh?
had, the urchins that ran the streets with you,
that
good
morning?
people. You made your way your own
Il fait
way.
très chaud,
Sure,
non?
you stole. Oh, sure, you fought.
dust is
And
hard.
maybe here and there something
And cold.
worse when you had to. But you made it work. Your eyes glance over to the boy again. He doesn't quite see you. The understanding still on your face, hidden to him as he does not look at you.
Tell him that.
He reminds yourself
Maybe he
of you,
reminds himself of where he came from.
afraid. When you were ripped from your friends and found out that you were at Saravo's mercy until God knows how long. Or running away was only the expanse of the sea and death. How do you do it, Reg?
I'll talk to him.
I don't let them break me. I don't listen to them.
The boy's eyes track
They
you
want
as
you.
you duck under the low frame, your large body coming in. Then he listens intently.
They all want you, these slavers, to lose hope. That's how they break you. They want you to believe that there's never any chance of you getting away. If you live long enough, no matter what work they have you do, your chance will come.
But I don't know
You
how
just
to
have to-
fight.
Then you can learn. Everything you need to make it through this is in here. And I'm not the best at it, but you keep hope.
Just so you're
Your
tracking, Bronze
opportunity
Tang is
will
already
come.
wanting to request a letter before Oak gets in.
Handle it, homie.
Got it.
Where do you
Tosses the apple.
where do you come from?
The boy
Cordially.
grabs
Thank
it
you.
and looks at you with interest. You see him bite into the apple. He must not have eaten for 2-3 days. While he focuses on the apple, you get a good look at him, Drudge. He's scrawny. There's barely any muscle to him. The boy's hands, they seem to be calloused. You think maybe from farm work or fishing. You're not sure. The shoes he wears are almost worn at the bottom. And while it's more than most slaves have, wherever he came from can't have been all that great either.
I come from the Free Wharf, Cordially.
Corcatus. Have you ever heard of a city called Trelona?
As you think about it, Dredge, you do remember there were some gladiators that have come from the west, and one of the places mentioned was Trelona. But there's not many from there. That town doesn't really represent gladiators or fighting as much as the others.
To the west, I think. They don't bring many fighters from there.
There aren't a lot there.
Most of the people who come from there don't end up in the pit. I don't think you'll have to learn to fight.
I'm supposed to be sold to a man. Oh, Thomas? And all I've heard is horrible things about him, that he breaks his slaves.
You hear the name,
I shouldn't
Dredge, and
even
you
be
look
here.
at the boy. Oh, Thomas. With everything that you've heard of him, that boy is not going to last 5 minutes. You're sure of it.
I'm a fisherman, not a slave.
Oh, Thomas will try to break you. The things you've heard about him are probably true.
Fear rips through his features again. He looks down at the ground. He's visibly shaking. You think of other boys that you had seen grabbed alongside you. You weren't the only one that Saravo took. You were the only one who survived. Your hate and anger is what formed over those years and is what kept you alive. But you look at this boy and it doesn't look like he has an ounce of that within him. Passive, perhaps. You wonder, so young, how did he get here? Does he not have a family?
Move your mind from it, Thomas. What was your home like?
It was a nice town. It was just me and my mother, and we had a small house at the fringes, and we would
Betty?
go out and catfish
What kind?
every Sunday.
Man,
It's
it matters.
simple. My father left a couple years ago to the next town over, and we never heard back from him. I don't know what happened to him. But my mother's gone now.
Yeah, lay it on thick.
I don't know what to do.
Make him want to help.
Mention what happened to your mother.
We went out catfishing a month ago. Again.
Red berries?
And this... I don't know, it happened so fast. Just a group of men
Are they poison?
came up and tried to grab us. Both of us. My mother pulled her knife. Her skinning knife that we always used on the fish, and tried to cut one of them. I don't know if she got one, but they fucking killed her.
Cherries? Where did you...
The tears flow.
They
once
ripped her
again.
open.
Friends might stole some from the nobles.
Your mind flashes back again to the ports of Corrigatus. This is not a story that you've never heard before, but to see it in front of you, Dredge, it brings back a lot of old memories. Ones for the sake of your own strength you've tried to suppress. It reminds you of what it was like to be free, what it was like to be with the family that you chose, regardless of anyone else.
If you were willing to part with a couple,
This boy, this teenager,
you would say no.
he's not gonna make it. You know how this goes. All right.
Laying on the ground and then
Hope I did
Oh,
not
Thomas and
went
guards,
black.
make your way
It all
over.
went dark. I don't. And then I woke up in a cage. Some camp.
But now I'm
And now I'm here.
Well, I thought yourselves a good match in the arena someday.
Let's see what he
Have a good
picks.
show for the crowd.
Let's see what he chooses, chat.
He's a really good fighter.
Well, so far you're 2-0 against me.
What do you do, Dredge?
Keep your memories of home
These
close.
are very sweet.
Oh, he's gonna do
They'll bring you
nothing.
comfort when you need them.
Oh, my brain.
I'll try.
As you stand here,
Don't let them make you forget them.
saying that to him, you hear the sound of plated boots and men coming down the cobblestone closer and closer to the front gate.
I think I know why it's happening.
Can you do this?
They'll try to make you forget where you came from and who you are. Don't let them
Go-
take those memories from you.
Have a panic attack, Pebble. You want to hide.
How did you learn to do something?
You hear the breathing to your right quicken. You see the boy scrabble behind some pots, trying to make himself flat against the ground.
Just think.
Never mind.
All right, I'm about to open the gate. You're going to march all the way to the center. Guards, stay near O'Thomas. Make sure Dredge doesn't come near him. Slaves, when he comes in, you're going to all stand by the tent openings. And it's open.
Oh, wasn't expecting a visit from him today.
The gates creak open. And the sound of heavy plates and a man's drawl, you know very well by now. The footsteps get closer and closer and come to a halt in the center of the tents. All right, O'Thomas, where is he? Nicodemus, go ahead and lay under the bed sheets. Make yourself flat and just kind of play space down.
Huh? Your orders, sir. Where's my badges?
Food, I told to keep track of who comes in here, who doesn't. I just waited the pits.
You hear the man looking for the one that he bought. Where's my purchase?
I'd love
Without any sort of care or concern. It's just cargo. They move from one tent to the other. You know eventually they'll make it there. Two thoughts pop into your head, Drudge. One, this is just the way it's gonna be. And that boy will have to learn and die. Or maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if the boy stays hidden long enough. Choice is yours.
Nothing in our tent?
Thomas, go ahead and strike Dudley. Guards, make sure you stay near O'Thomas.
Something the matter?
Yeah.
The man gets more and more irate and agitated.
fights.
Oh, keep it to the pits.
I don't
Grabs your
plan to
beard,
fight.
jaw right onto the log.
Oh, has he changed his mind? What are you gonna do, Dredge?
Several of the men with Thomas slowly turn, looking
Hi,
your
Yo-Yo.
direction. It seems that your reputation precedes you, as they both hold their weapons at the ready, just in case.
A champion. Finally out of your little den. Oh, look at you. All bright-faced and shiny. Hey, you
about this man, Thomas.
This is my bedtime
boy.
I'm supposed to break.
Breaks them and puts them in noble households.
Property back in
He does just about
Back
anything.
No one would. You call it a complete set.
Real
God,
bastard.
you're a fucking animal. Anyway, looking for a nice little lad. I think his name was, Pebble. Like a little rock, like a little gem, common. You find it all over the place. Kind of looks like this. Beneath me. Maybe you know where it is. You know everyone around here, right? Young lad. Yeah,
The man looks you in the face, gauging your reaction.
I know you're not worth my time.
Oh, Dredge.
Then, maybe.
Oh, Dredge.
It'd be fun to fight someone all covered in tin like that. Maybe that one would put up a fight. But you? Ha!
You don't take kindly to that, Thomas. The man's countenance changes as you say that, Dredge. It goes from amused to feeling like in control of the room to downright anger, hatred.
Alright. Champion wants to play ball, huh? Champion wants to know what it's like to be humbled, huh? Ah.
Tell me where my
I think you're the
fucking
biggest in the
cargo is. And this'll end right here.
Tell me where my fucking property is. Right now. In these old hands. This little show you put on. Just be a good little pup. And tell me, alright? Couldn't have gone far. Couldn't have just gotten up and walked. So where is it? Huh?
Like I fucking know.
Like you fucking know.
Insight check. With a 16, Dredge, even you can tell that Thomas regards you as the top dog in here when it comes to the slaves. You think that he's not convinced something could happen here without you knowing.
They gave you the biggest tent. They gave you the biggest amount of rations. I think, with all these scurrying little rats. Nah. Surely, you know what my property is, huh? Now you wouldn't dare take it for yourself, huh?
Pebble,
Nice little
go ahead and peek around the corner.
boy for yourself, huh?
Everybody else keep looking at Dredge.
You really are
Perhaps you
sick.
do. Ah, no. I've seen people like you. You've got fucked up tastes, huh? What, you want to keep the boy for yourself?
Pause.
I think you speak too much of yourself.
Pause. As you look at these people here, Dredge, out of the corner of your eye, they dart towards the tent you spoke to Pebble in. The boy is laying there on his side, peeking at you through the cracks in the wood of the tent itself. You see him look at you, and then look at the open gate, and then look at you. Almost as if he's asking if he should or if he could.
Give me a minute to think. What did he look like?
Well, young little lad. It kind of all started to blur a little bit. I think the name was
You see him get up to one knee, still looking at you.
Anything more than a name?
I have the idea in my head.
I think he was nodding to say yes.
I have an idea in my head of what they look like. Surely someone new who just come in is one of my purchases. Surely you know. I just need my property, and I'll be on my merry way.
He begins to stand, looking at you from the tent one last time.
There were a few new who came in today, but I didn't check their marks and I don't know yours.
Yeah, lads.
As Thomas goes to turn to his men, the boy slinks around the corner, unseen. Time for you to explode, Thomas.
I don't even know which brand is yours.
The two of you in heavy plate, take out chains.
If I can't have my pebble, I'm just gonna get my, I don't know, pound of flesh. Pablo, get this fucking mutt. You stupid.
He's ducking.
The rock will go over your head. The two guards will approach you with chains.
What do you mean chains? Quickly. Stupid fucking bitch. Keep your spear on him. We could have just done this nice. Yeah.
Shackles to the arms. They get shackled to the back. They get shackled to the legs. You haven't been in something like this for some time, Dredge. The last time that happened, you were put aboard a ship. You're not afraid of this, man. You'll endure whatever it is. Take him to the port.
Alright. Let's have a bit of fun with you. Spears at the back of him. Let's go to the port, you and I. Let's have a nice little chat. Come along, lads.
When they're out of view, do me a favor, Durdley, Naval, switch over to guards and go with them so they have numbers.
What are you fucking talking at? Piece of trash.
Let this be a reminder of your position. You are property and nothing else. You have.
Durdley, Naval, hurry up, go do that. Everybody else, good job, good shit. Thank you very much, you are free.
Once they get him set up, am I good to walk around town and get information like naturally from people where he's at? Or the direction they went?
Tell you when shortly.
Cool.
This is gonna be very bad for Dredge.
Where should we spawn?
Just
as
catch
guards?
up to him.
We just gotta take care of a little bit of trash first, if you don't mind. I'll
Of
get you in a
course. I shall meet you at the tavern then.
The sound of plates and the moving of chains coming down the main road from the entrance to town.
Chicken.
As you look around the corner, you see Dredge has his arms chained to his back,
Clock,
chained
what
to
the
his
fuck
legs,
are you doing, dude?
the same way that they have slaves when they go to transport them.
Oh no.
What the fuck are you doing, Clock?
As you sit there, Aegon, you see that Dredge's arms are chained behind his back, his legs chained together. The way that a slave is chained when they're to be transported.
Are they selling it?
Yeah, looks like Dredge is in trouble.
My guards, your weapons are drawn and you are being extra fucking careful.
What a day, what a day.
Oh, Thomas, you're gonna go straight.
You can have fun with this one, huh? Catch you later.
Thomas, go slightly right down those stairs and go down to the sandy area. Make another left and go down these stairs to the sand.
Oh, don't. Does anyone stick around and watch this? Alright.
Probably best we don't.
One of my favorite spots here.
Met that man. I don't think he's the one who cares for
The area right in front of you, Nomad, the deep ditch in the water, have him stand ankle deep.
Should we set perimeter runs?
Yeah. Right here where I am.
Taking them under the docks.
The fuck's happening?
Under the water.
I don't.
Further business conduct.
Dudley, go on the walkway across
out
from them.
of whatever position they want to hold him in.
No, he did a little bit of water.
Pig on.
Yeah, where the fuck? Yeah.
As you stand here, Dredge, you look to the left, towards the water, and then back at the bastard who has you in chains. You feel a spear prick you in the right side. Not an injury, but a reminder.
Probably for nothing good, considering his occupation. No. With gods. On to them.
Farther in.
Marcus.
Use your spear, Wind. Guide him to where I am. Look at my nameplate.
He doesn't like that. Keep pointing the spear. Come on.
I don't know what's going on here.
Why don't you fetch
I have
me
a
a
feeling
bucket?
not good. Is being carried off. There's nothing that she's able to do.
See the men gesture, pushing you farther and farther with the spears, pushing you farther and farther into the water.
Sif,
God.
one is not simply just.
Hey, why you all senor? Go and better look. I don't know.
Erebus, come down here. Oh, Thomas, take the chain from his back and toss it to the guard up there.
Hey, they're pushing Dredge underwater.
He told me to grab a bucket.
What?
A loose chain is attached to what's keeping your arms behind your back, and it gets thrown to the guard above. You see the man wrap it around the top railing and begin to shift himself to his right. Further and further. Shift right, 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 shift. There. You see him stop there. You see how Thomas nod to him as you look to the left, and suddenly the chain starts to get pulled, and you start to get pulled deeper into the water.
You can see the chain is beginning to be pulled,
Deeper
pulling him deeper and deeper.
and deeper. I will roll for it. With a 12, you will indeed resist. Oh, Thomas, you'll see that he's not moving. He's refusing to give way.
I'm the one who made it.
Erebus, go up there. Go help him pull. Jog.
They are sending Sif, I think, to go to the castle to get Nolzos.
I know they can lift
Okay.
heavy things, but I don't know. Well, actually,
Very well.
Joseph came down from the keep today.
Rolling, Dredge.
Alright, I'll go see if...
With the 7, the combined efforts of the two continue to pull you deeper in. The wet sand has no purchase, and it goes farther and farther. You feel the water start to go up your belly and up to your
I'm just gonna
chest.
go up to the gate and see if there's a guard at the gate. If not,
It is hard to move. The combined weight of the weapon on your back and the men holding the chains, using leverage. You see this flash. Go ahead.
Sif is looking for a guard at the gate.
Well,
Or she's going to turn around. That's what she just told Crassus.
Paused. Let me get Storm Sharp. Storm Sharp. Storm Sharp. Storm Sharp?
Yes,
okay.
I'm right here.
Can you please be a guard at the front gate? Sif's trying to get somebody to get Nulzus.
She just left.
Understood. On my way, going
Okay,
there now.
never mind. No patience. Forget it. Turn into a guard and come help, please.
Understood.
We don't get good news here.
Morning, darling. What do you think? Is the big
Mercenary or not as good?
I thought you were trying to mock me because you put your arms like...
She's now looking through town for a guard.
How are these animals up there? Doing alright? Did you... Do you have permission for doing this from the Lady Nolvis, being as that is her property? Who's fucking talking to you? As one of her bodyguards, it would be wise of you to answer, lest you might lose your head. Why don't you? It's your law. Alright. Guardsman,
Dredge looks
I need
on here?
a message either brought up to the keep right away or myself.
What?
Okay. Do we help him? Gather.
Like I said, guardsman.
He's seen how he can be if he's in the ring.
Oi! Lads! What's going on here?
What are you doing, Storm?
Well, you looks like you're tying the champion of the arena, pulling him into the water.
Enough
Why?
with the
See the
chains,
giant
you're
of a man.
wasting your time.
You'll see the giant of a man take his foot off the chain, or at least shift his weight, and suddenly it'll be easier to pull. Dredge will be pulled up to your chest
Like I said,
and up to your neck.
relay the message.
You hear a rattling above you. You're not sure what it is. And you realize it's a stone? A counterweight, you think. You're not sure.
I need to be here just in case.
So they shift it and push it back. You can pull tighter and tighter until it is up to your neck. The water, the waves lap against most of your chin, and you feel that feeling in the pit of your stomach. For one moment, you're at the prow of Saravo's ship. That panic shoots through you. The feeling of a keel hauling, so close and so familiar. You choke a bit on the water, rolling.
Oh, shut up.
No one's fucking talking to you.
We got a few people right in front of us.
With a critical one, Dredge, you lose your footing, and for a few moments, you go directly underwater.
They informed my Nautis guard to go get more and relay the message what's going on.
That's fun. Hey, you two guards up there, tell them to get fucking back. You two, Wind, Qin, go up there and help them. Qin, Wind, go up there and help them. Qin, Wind, go help them. If you don't move, they'll have you arrested. This man's a noble, can do what the fuck he wants.
This isn't your business.
Step back.
As one of Nolzus's bodyguards, it is my business.
You'll see that these men do not give a fuck about your reasoning. They don't care who you are, and they are very capable.
Man, they don't move. Put them in irons.
Said step.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Shakar.
Is that enough for you?
Hey guys, all of you wise.
Further back.
That's what I call you.
Shakar, I'd suggest moving back.
Rolling.
We have our orders. We don't take them from you.
Dredge with a 14, you're able to hold your breath long enough and you pull yourself back out as the chain is slackened. Back to the surface. Coughing and sputtering. You strain against the chain, it cuts into your skin. You strain and cut and pull, and you're dunked under once again. The feelings come rushing back, the fear that's there. You try to let it sink into your belly. It feels like you're underground or underwater for an eternity. Nolzus, make your way out here.
Well, maybe they couldn't.
Kimchi?
And then again, you're released and come back up. Barely able to get air in your lungs. It's all the same. The feelings come rushing back, Dredge, rolling. With a 17, you strain against the chains. You feel some of the links bending, giving you leeway, and you slowly start to claw your way back up with your boot to neck level, straining against a chain. Ragged air coming into your lungs.
Just so you know and are aware, Brunswick, Soda, Sif tried yelling out to Dredge to remember the training to enrage.
Yep. Nolzus, you should be on your way.
The other guys
Moving
are
now.
gathering right now.
Let's go. Who the fuck dares touch mine?
Kimchi? Or, I'm sorry, Coco? Tell the fucking guardsmen here to fucking clear these people out. They're making things worse. Jazz King's here.
When Nozos goes here, are we to stop or let her through?
You'll stop.
Lady Nolzus, you need to get down to the
I'm aware. This is mine. You don't touch what's mine.
Nolzus, where are you? There you are. Guards, prepare to stand down. You are furious, Nolzus. Fucking furious.
Get your grimy pits off of mine! Do you hear me?
I hear a voice from behind you, O Thomas.
Get out of my way! Who the fuck are you? Get out of here! Now!
He is with me. Do not.
I don't care who you are either! Leave!
I will after you stop shouting.
I will put a dagger to your damn throat! Sif, move them! Now!
You recognize the woman is indeed a noble and will do as she pleases.
Get the fuck
burning woman with
out of
steel
my
axe
way before my dagger finds any of your throats. Do you understand? Move!
You'll move out of the way. She is a noble. You men let go of the chains and return to Thomas's side.
Who the fuck gave you the right to touch anything that is mine?
You feel the chains above you let go, and you're able to move yourself out of
Let
the
her
water.
back to me. He's property.
He's my
He's
property,
an
not
example.
yours! What goes on in that camp is mine. My property. My decisions. Whether you own it or not. It goes through me.
Men, you need to be near Thomas, please.
They are mine.
Man to me. Get your animal off out here, huh?
How about the animal leave in
Have a
front of
look
me
up
first?
Keep your eyes on Sif.
Eyes forward, man.
I need one on this one.
Alright. Hey, just having a little bit of fun.
Then leave, beast.
Of course, my lady. Of course.
Alright, men, go ahead and depart.
Let's
Stay
go,
super
lads.
fucking close.
Well, welcome.
to
There will be a
Thomas.
tax on anything you do in my camp. You understand?
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that, love. Let's go,
All right.
lads.
Get out of there.
I'll see you at the next auction. You beaut.
Time to go.
Get out of my face.
Men, stay close to him.
Let's go.
Have Sif get out of the fucking
Clear
way.
the way. Move.
Move.
Make a move. Let's go.
Move out of the way.
Out of the way.
I'm with the bodyguard.
Nolzus, have her
Use your
move.
fucking spears.
Move, Sif.
Let's go.
I am out of the
People
way.
can't fucking hear us.
Alright, you guys stay super close to Thomas. Nobody comes near
Let's
him.
live up to his name now. That face. I love it.
Your air slowly returns to your lungs, able to breathe. The moments were terrifying and frightening, reminded you vividly of Keelhaul. You can't imagine what led you to get to this part. You know how to play the game. You've played it up till now. What were you thinking? Are you getting soft? No. You remembered what else there was. You remembered how things could be. The chains fall from your legs, and your arms, as you feel Nolzus unlock them, and you are freed.
Bastard. Absolute fucking bastard touching what's
All right, as soon as Thomas makes his way back to the keep and you guys are sure he's safe, you are all done and free. Thank you.
Breathe.
Need to get away from that.
The next time you do that, I'll have your tongue cut out, and whatever happened to your family will be nothing compared to what you do.
The fuck did you do?
It'll be the Campione all over again.
What the fuck did you do?
He thought I knew where one of
quiet.
his slaves was. I told him.
What did you do?
He didn't like that I didn't know where his purchase was.
Alright, you're out of here.
That's it.
Maybe I got a bit mouthy when he got on my nerves, but
Damn it. That is not the enemy we need right now, and you know it. The fuck are you all looking at? Get the hell out of here!
Beautifully executed. All of you. As soon as you're done, please go ahead and move up to the regular NPC chat.
Fine. Come on. Are you fine to walk? Did they injure you besides?
No, just had their little show. Nothing else.
Fine.
Filled in the cracks.
Speaking of orcs, do you know if anything's really been mobilized to deal with that?
Yes.
Miss Nozos?
Hmm.
You've heard that name around town before, Sif. Thomas. This man's big. He's a slave merchant. A merchant in general. There's a lot more.
Miss Noses.
Is it
Do you have a
in...
moment?
Fine.
Let's speak in the marketplace. Semi-private.
As you look at Dredge, you can see that he is soaking wet. That
Brunswick.
some of the steel and iron upon him has already begun to somewhat oxidize around the sides, light bits of rust. The man's beard is dripping wet, and his face is stoic. You cannot discern what emotion is behind it. But, rolling. With a collective 15, everyone here in the very least can see that his hands are clenching and unclenching to the point where nails have bitten into his own palms, and slight drips of blood tap onto the stone below.
It will need to wait.
Maybe we can... Yeah.
Yes, who called for me?
Lennon.
Come on.
Just letting you know that that guard that Laudia saved the other day, she has requested that he
transferred to the clinic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're
I'm
right.
sorry, say it
It'll be
again.
approved. If you want it to be. I know it's going to be hard to play two different people.
I'll figure out some way to manage it.
Okay.
All right.
Nice time for you to mingle on the streets.
Thank you.
As you walk behind Nolzus, you wonder to yourself, did he get away? Are you going to see him again? Is he going to be brought back and gutted like most runaways are? Did you do the right thing? Does it matter? These thoughts flow through your head without a conclusion. You're not sure what to think, still surprised by your own actions. But there's one thing that you're sure of, Dredge. There is a bit of satisfaction in your belly, despite the rage and anger towards the scum that tried to waterboard you. Satisfaction that if you were successful, if it did happen,
Sorry for blowing your ears out, chat.
they won't be
I had to scream.
you.
Bruns?
Yes.
What did you want me to say exactly for the Zenic thing?
Bastards.
Whatever I had written at that time, I
Alright.
don't know.
Alright, thank you.
That he hasn't been answering the Capitano or doing what he's supposed to or something of the sort.
Alright. Thank you
Bruns.
very much.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you again. I just wanted to make sure. What rank did you want that Imperial to be?
The one that's had his lapels ripped?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a fucking private now.
Oh, he's a private now? All right.
He was a sergeant.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sif.
Do you still require my attendance?
We'll be fine from here.
I'll head back into town then.
Nolzus,
Glad everything turned out all right.
you'll
At least for now.
pay her a silver a day for her continued protection.
Sif. Here. Hand. Do this daily. Pay you a silver a day to continue protecting us.
Don't need
Silver
payment
in
for
your
it.
silver in your hand,
Cold to the
cold
touch.
to the touch.
You'll be paid for work.
I'll put it to good use.
I'm not going to have someone in just a skirt protecting us.
No.
Save your money.
I'm not having someone in just a skirt look out for us. Save your money. Get something that looks dangerous.
That was on the list of things to do today.
Well, now you'll be paid for it.
Now you'll have coin lining your pockets to take care of it.
Thank you. I'll be
pockets you
sure to
have.
get something that looks dangerous, and bow should be done soon, so I'll be more helpful from a distance.
Good.
You hear Nolzus walk up next to you. The light steps from her sandals. You can feel her eyes boring into the side of your head, either wondering what made this happen or what took place. She remains silent for a few moments and then begins to speak.
How bad did you piss him off? What'd you say?
Said he wasn't worth my time. I'd rather fight his men. He asked me if I knew where his purchase was. He wouldn't tell me what he looked like. Told him I didn't know what his brand looked like. He didn't like that I couldn't tell him where.
You're aware of his property. You know that
new
he should have
slave
been in here.
was.
Where is he?
One of them. I don't know.
He should have been in here, Dredge. They were delivered this morning.
Once again, you feel the eyes on you. As if she is judging or trying to determine insight. She stands quietly, waiting.
Do you take me a fool?
I was busy training this morning. Got myself some food. Figured I didn't have to care about who came in today. So I didn't look.
Rolling. Dredge. Nolzus knows you very well. You both have worked, for lack of a better term, together for quite some time. She's learned your in and outs and some of your reads that most other people can't. You hear her shift her weight, and she seems to cross her arms, and with a two, she doesn't seem convinced.
So you're lying to me now. The silence stops everything, doesn't it? It just makes everything go away. The fuck did you do? I can't stand the prick as much as you.
Thomas wouldn't.
You don't give a fuck about old
Thomas
Thomas.
let the gate open.
I see. You're not going to pry any further. You can put it together.
Fine.
Remind him that you two are in this together, whether he likes it or
didn't
not.
do anything.
Stop. If you do not trust me, I can't cover you. And the same goes the other way. I don't want to know anything more. That is more than enough. Do not lie to me.
The words aren't as cutting as you're used to. It's not desperation in her voice. It's almost as if there's a mutual hatred for this man. You get the distinct feeling this moment that you could have probably burned the man's house down, and she probably would have covered it.
Hopefully anything that goes out the gate doesn't come back.
You stare into the fire, and you hope the very same thing. You don't know if you do the same thing twice. In fact, you're almost sure you wouldn't. Today has been one of the worst days in a long time. The feelings and emotions are confusing. Everything that's going on at the moment is just too much. But after a few moments, once again, the walls come up, and Nolzos continues speaking.
That isn't even the least of our problems. You picked the worst day to pick a fight with him. Our promises come due. They're not too happy about what Secundus did. As expected. He's set to be sold most likely tomorrow. They'll package him up just like anyone else. Throw him on a wagon and leave town. No ships involved.
Apparently, his master's men worked him over, but he didn't reveal anything to what you know.
Best part, he actually kept his word. Apparently they roughed him up. And from what anyone inside tells me, he wouldn't speak a word.
But if his wagon, after it gets sold tomorrow, makes it to the edge of the province, he's dead. There's nothing we can do.
If he makes it to the edge of the province with that wagon, the slavers that have him, well, our deal is null and void. There's nothing we can do. So as soon as we find out, we have to make a choice. If it's worth it or not to stick our necks out.
We made a deal.
We did. But is a deal worth our lives? If it comes to it. Not mine. Nor yours. We see how bad it is tomorrow. Understood. Unless you're going to convince me it's worth our lives for another slave. A drow, even.
I'd rather not have Secundus an enemy that show back up.
Be interesting if he came back to notice after all that. We try not to make an enemy then. But are you really willing to risk your own life for his?
Rather risk my life for a slave than people who don't give a shit.
Who doesn't give a shit? Everyone gives a shit right now about us.
They only care about the coin that they bet on me.
We aren't doing anything for the crown, Dredge. Besides putting on a show. Their coin ensures we go elsewhere. That's all the crown gets from us. We're speaking about the now, and the eyes that are on us beyond Secundus. If that gets us in trouble.
So are you saying...
Are
you saying you're not putting anything in the arena that's risky anymore? Because I'm risking my life in there every day.
Who said I wasn't putting anything risky in the arena? Did you not see me chain you to a greenblood?
And made me fight more greenhorns.
They were not. The two across were not. What, do you want another troll?
I sure fought like it. My point is, Nolzus. I'd rather risk my life for Secundus at this point. Besides, if I can fight a troll, a couple of men aren't a danger.
It's a matter of the wagon leaving without us knowing, Dredge. When and where? You can see they don't really keep him around here or you often. Like I said, we'll find out tomorrow what it comes to. See what information comes our way. If we can get ahead of it, we can. But there's no way you and I are catching a cart on foot. And there's no horse that can carry you.
I'd almost suggest Aegon and his horse, but he wants Secundus dead, not just gone.
Exactly. Well, I think Aegon would listen to my
You'd
words.
have to bring someone else in.
We tell no one else. And do not tell Aegon either. Until we know we must.
He might just kill Secundus wherever they're keeping him.
Exactly. Besides, tonight I have a deal with Aegon that must stand anyway. I'm sure Thomas will be a joy to see if he is there. Bastard.
I'm still saying, when time comes, should just kill him and be done with it. He has no use.
After that, if I'm given the opportunity to make him suffer, I will.
I still want my pound of flesh too.
Am I clear to move on to the next thing with Dredge?
Next
So-
thing? What do you mean?
Shimpo has something for him with
What
Nolzos.
then?
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. What?
What then? Until tomorrow.
Nothing. I deal with Aegon's little party, and I'll disseminate what information I can. I have my friends. They'll tell me what I need to know. Hopefully.
What do we do about Izette?
I told you. I have my little friends right now. For now.
I still don't know what more information she can get you.
Well, if this party goes as planned, then I do nothing. Unless she can get me something with Thomas. We'll see. I've got her right where I want her. Around my finger. Got to use it
You
while I
think
can.
they'll send him to Viola?
Oh, Thomas, maybe. If it's the case that Aegon does as he wishes, it's possible. I'm hoping Viola shows her face.
There aren't many other slavers that I know of in the area that sell and buy. Seems like the only options are to give him to Viola or back to Araja.
Viola...
They're not using his brass group.
Viola's a little different. She's not just a trader. She's a trainer as well. That's why they let her have those beasts. She's known for it. Handling big game. She's not bad. Which is why I'm saddened to hear of her betrayal. But we do as we must. And if she must come to an end, I will see it. At this point, her betrayal is enough for me to say that she deserves to die. There's a difference between someone blindly following orders and a betrayal. It is why I sought to spare Izette. We do not know her. She was just working. Someone working for one will easily swap sides and work for another. Pay is pay if you have no loyalty. She is a mercenary. It was why I knew she would turn. Viola is for her own gain. She came into town saying, "My old friend, I missed you. How have you been?" Meanwhile, she was conniving behind my back with Harasha. That betrayal will see her at the bottom of the ocean. She's no better than any man. Her and no Thomas will find a very fitting end for what they've done. Though hearing her beg for her life might be kind of fun. So where's your drow been? She's normally slinking about. And the little one, Ermi, where has he been?
Actually saw him yesterday for the first time in God, how long? He's been busy doing work. He doesn't tell me more. Knows I don't want to be involved in it.
He's been leaving coin at our spot, where he's supposed to. I just haven't seen head or tails of him.
He's good at not being seen, I'll give him that.
So the other one?
She's around.
My goodness. Fallout in paradise. Romance come to an end?
She leaves the town. What?
I just assumed the two of you were.
No. Nothing like that. She leaves the town almost every day and I can't go with her. Says she does work for... don't think she's a mercenary, but she protects carts.
Carter's
When
Guild.
she's not working on the leathers. Maybe. I just know people bring her along and I can't go with them. So I don't know what they do most days.
I see.
Apparently they go... Is it... Sometimes Balerno, sometimes Caseto. That's about all I know.
I see. Are you dry?
Dry enough.
Shinfo, you free to do this thing with Clifford? I got Dredge with me and I'm still noses.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you. I saw you still talking, so I was letting you do your thing.
Yeah, we ready to go. I'm about to leave camp with him.
Heck yeah. Let me see where he is so you can find him ASAP.
Otherwise, we have to make things seem business as usual. Stop by Clifford's.
Yeah, that little rascal run off too. Okay. He's over by the blacksmith area.
Okay, I knew he was running with Clock holding a chicken, or with Clock as a chicken. So I was like, what the fuck? Alright, this way. We find Clifford. I've got to uphold some of my business with him. It's an easy way to make things look like they're normal.
Okay, let's see if I can put this on properly.
Miss Marin, how do you eat eyes?
So go down by like the window.
Okay. Is it not going out?
Yeah, go to the room there.
Protection, no?
Yeah. I think we're gonna go down there and then past.
That sounds
Just to avoid bandit cameras.
Coming right up.
So he's going to be tucked away by the stalls for the blacksmithery.
Where is he?
Okay. Now, certainly enjoy yourselves, but I actually have to serve people, so please just keep drinking and don't keep shouting at people.
Right. Alright, good.
Clifford!
I don't think he could have heard you.
I don't think he's even there.
Clifford.
Ah.
Pretty good drink. Yes.
Perfect.
See you
I'm
later,
assuming you have a moment.
Yes, it's good to see you
I
as
do.
always.
Inside then?
Follow me. How can I help you, my lady?
Well, I've come with my word being held. After sending off that rat bastard from before, it may have taken a little while to, well, ease the minds of the nobility, but I want one of everything you can make. A sampler, if so. I'll pay you.
Of course, ma'am. Can have that ready to...
I'll pay you half of whatever it costs now, and then the other half, with my cut removed, of course, once I've received the product and it goes over well. Does that sound fair?
Completely.
How much am I looking at for such an order?
For everything, if you would like to order my special ale, the proof I make personally for myself is extremely strong. With everything, half costs would be 3 silver. Everything would be bottled, but there'd be enough to share with plenty of people.
So every type, mead, ale, jalab, everything you can make, one of each, is only 3 silver.
If you wish for Graudy and Spice, I'd probably say closer to maybe 4.5.
For the whole cost?
I'm very honest with my prices. The whole cost would probably be closer to maybe 7 silvers.
7 silvers. And what would you charge the nobles if they were coming in?
If they were coming in, for all the barrels, for everything?
Yes.
After our rest estimates, I would probably have to say... But for... I would probably say about maybe 14 silver. For everything that I sell.
So then, 7 silver now. Yes.
Yes.
These costs will be maintained with them. If anything, we may up your price when we're selling to them directly. 7 for today. Take it. And the turnaround time for me receiving this product.
If everything goes according and all the supplies are available, I would say 4 days for the sampler.
Then I will return for them in 4 days. Do see nothing goes wrong. They get a little antsy up there when things go wrong.
I will try my best to make sure it is delivered on time.
You will see it is delivered on time. Come along, Dredge.
You watch as she begins to walk away, and any moment of time to speak with him now would be the only time.
Nolzus, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss with you.
All right.
This is... well, as much business as it is wanting to ask you something.
I see.
Do you know the dwarf by the name of Silvervein?
How much do you owe him?
I owe him nothing. The problem comes from a woman who is in town at the moment. She plans to bid a partnership with him, but he does not want to take it. I've come through this information on my own accord. But the problem is that I think he still wants to sponsor me, in a sort.
I see. And where does that involve me? I know of him. I know what a rat bastard he is.
Sorry.
So, where do I come?
Such a
Where do I
reason why
come in hand? What do you wish from me?
I plan to take the sponsorship, but on my own terms. This is mainly to strike out at the woman that is looking to make a partnership with him. She is a very evil woman, to say the least.
Push.
She does not take pity on any.
Who is this?
You're playing in a lot of, well, if-thens. Who are we speaking on?
Muller. A woman by the name of Sandra Muller.
That bitch making her way around again. Huh. The fuck is
She
she?
is.
And she actually wants to work with Silvervein. Interesting.
Yes.
And what problem do you have with Sandra? Do you owe her money? She's a lot worse to owe money to. You didn't tell me she was scraping off the top of your business.
No, I don't owe her any money, but my hatred for that woman goes back a very, very long way. In a sense, you could say she's the reason why I'm here in Nautis. I would love nothing more than to see her little empire crumble.
Ah. A brewer trying to mess with Sandra Muller. Interesting. Doesn't tell me much, though. I'm still wondering, what hand do you wish for me to play in this? It sounds like you're just feeding me information. But you wouldn't have called me down here if you hadn't wanted something. Everyone wants something. Even you.
I would like your permission to go through with this sponsorship.
You wish to null and void our deal?
No. I am still loyal to the deal that we have and will always be. Silvervein is, well, like you said, a right asshole. And I know he'll try to pull me out of any other kind of contract I currently have. But as such, I plan to deal with him very methodically. I know the worth of my business, but I also know what he is willing to give up, potentially prevent this partnership with Muller.
And
I intend to take his sponsorship at a small cost to myself. But I wish to remain loyal to you, henceforth why I brought you this information.
I'm curious. What is your end goal out of it then? Taking his sponsorship, besides cutting off his deal?
Like I said, I want to see Muller's empire crumble.
Interesting. You know, telling me things like this could get you in trouble. Sandra has her hands in a lot of nobles' business. And by that I mean, well, she's the hand of a lot of noble business.
No, which is why I'm taking the risk talking to you. You are a very shrewd businesswoman, I can assure you. And even from your own protests, that little bitch is getting her hands in places that don't want her to.
Her business is not my business. We're worlds apart, the two of us. I just know what she does, and what she's capable of. That being said... You've piqued my curiosity as to why. Like I said, a brewer doesn't have much reason to see either of them crumble. Unless, well, they were stealing from his business. But you say this is a long-time pact, or a long-time grudge. What is she taking?
There is a bounty for Codis right now, for 80 silver for one man's head.
Really? I suppose this man would look familiar to me if I was given a description.
Probably very familiar. But there's a lot of nobles in this country that know him by a much different name. By a name that supersedes a lot of nobles. One that once gave them wine and bread. One that once fed every house. Gradia. Beyond.
I hate to
Tell you out of Kate. That man's name, Dro Jahin. People think he's returned to Gradia.
With a 2, the name's familiar. Not so much so in a way where it clicks right away. If anything, you don't recognize it at first. You remember some of maybe people you knew in the past, nobles you associated with who had connections with such a person, but he was a person of power. They generally feared him when talked about him.
That's not quite the name that I've heard of. Well, at least not in that connotation. The association of a man who gave, who fed. That's not quite the story I've heard. I've heard something much worse. Though I suppose you weren't familiar with that side?
Not.
Well, either way, I don't know that man. I don't know him, nor his name. I know nothing of him. But secret keeping only comes in handy when there's favors involved. You may do as you...
The other half of the payment, then.
No. Keep your contract. Get your new one. I'll even have your payment waiting. A favor worth 80 silver is worth much more than that. I think we both know it. Let me know about your task. I'm curious where you stand after this.
I'll keep that in mind.
I am on the list now. You and a dozen others.
Come on, Dredge.
I'm a very demanding person.
He revealed way too much.
I know you're far from home.
If you see Vulcan chains from screaming at the
members.
menial tasks are supposed to be maniacs, they're not supposed to make you break a fucking sweat.
Oh yeah, I didn't expect him to reveal that.
Yeah, that was the wrong thing to say to the wrong person. Yikes.
He just, if I'm correct, he just revealed his family name to you.
He revealed his first name, last name, family name, and the bounty on his head.
Oh my god.
I have something to look into.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That business never happened.
And then he just put the notion of possibly losing the contract with you.
Alright.
Possibly.
I don't know what it's about anyway.
Okay. Well.
Feeling okay?
With a 2, you don't know the family name, but you can start poking around. That's for sure.
Thank you for your services.
Oh boy, sorry, I was just leaving Dredge. Oh boy, did he just fuck up. We need to figure out where his lineage is from, because depending on that, Nolzos might know him.
And if you don't know him, you can look into it for sure.
Yeah. I mean, an 80 silver bounty? Yeah.
Yeah, that would boost your business.
He's not losing... I mean, he's not losing her business. That's just a heavy weight to be hanging over someone's head that he just handed right over to her. That's why I said a favor worth 80 silver is not worth half the pay on that sampler.
What I'm saying though is, what Nolvis could do with that information alone is gain a massive favor owed.
1 second, Tang's approaching me. One
I
moment.
apologize for interrupting you on your way back home.
Apparently, the dwarves showed up. Oh. This might acquire my attention. I didn't know Bruns was coming in with a horde of dwarves.
Package, about the size of what you gave him before.
And I'm assuming this can do what it's supposed to.
By all understanding, it should. If you'd like to test it out, I can find a secluded area for you to be able to test the firing mechanism. With dummy ammunition.
I'll give you a day. Find me a secluded spot that we can fire. I'll put something in there. Oh, Venora is actually supposed to have a test round. Here. 3 silver. Take it. I want glass bottles filled with water, or something that'll create a gas. The final one we'll test with is the actual thing. Do let her know for me. Tomorrow.
Yes.
Chat, you want to see something cool? I don't know if it's been done on the map yet, actually. I don't know if I can show you yet, chat. Nah, I can't yet. It's not been redone yet. Never mind. Can't see it yet. I was gonna show you. It's not there yet. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you. I'll try to. I screamed my lungs out. I screamed my lungs out. I was afraid I was going to lose my voice after it. Big scrum. I wonder if they did like I asked. Alright. No matter. Alright.
Stupid.
Merchant's Guild to get a from the keep, right?
You busy, Arabic?
Honey?
Yeah. So he will.
Oh, is he okay?
He will and promise for 40 silver.
I was gonna ask if you.
I was giving directions.
Promise also for.
I just got approached by Tang. He gave me the crossbow. I told him it needs to be tested. I gave them till a day to get me supplies to test it with, and a location that's discreet to test it at. So it delays them one more day, so we can figure out what to do there.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
Cool. Just letting you know.
Can I steal some of these?
I gave them 3 silver to do it.
What?
I need him for fucking sodas. I don't know when they'll be back. Did he just die? Yeah, we're like from them gone.
I forgot about that.
Alright.
We're like actual tree huggers.
Alright. I'm gonna start getting ready here for my module.
I will get the hell out of your room then.
Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
just Clifford getting fucked more. That's all.
He
Smile.
fucked himself so bad. Oh yeah, I gotta go tell Bruns. Okay, hold on.
Yep. Go up.
Did you need someone or not, Coco?
Oh, not that one?
No way.
Drop cock.
He needed Steve-O.
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Cock man.
One other thing, honey.
Yeah, I think that's all I need from everyone.
Yeah.
Clifford just revealed his name, his last name, and how much of a bounty he has on his head to
Drop
Nolzos.
down a Coco module when you get a second, buddy.
I'll go right now.
Well, looks like you,
Somebody do whatever the fuck you want now.
Okay. Fuck yeah!
Is there like a farmer?
You know what? I will.
Looking guy.
Where is she?
I know what I need to do.
Stretch.
I need to go take care of more.
Oh, Sean! Get your butt off the floor. Let's go.
I will never pick up these things.
Come on.
They have been
Come
sitting
on.
there,
We gotta go.
waiting, watching.
Where are we going?
I don't know, to go
I
exist.
have to. I have 3 of them.
I'm going to go be old.
I was existing, so I can.
Right now, you're following me.
I'm in the alchemy shop. Venora's down and talking to Serapith about.
And so you
I
just
guess
left?
about stuff she can make.
Oh yeah, I gotta go talk
I
to
went to-
Serapith as Nolzos. I'll do it later. It's fine. I gotta come back to town anyway later, sir.
It's like I went upstairs to go close the window, so I can go right back. So. Because he was testing basically certain smoke bombs, and one of them kind of blew up a little badly, so he's airing out up top.
I'm gonna go open the window upstairs. I fucked up.
No idea.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
No, he already did it, so it's been airing out for a minute, but I'll
I
go
see.
back. So
I mean, all right.
I'll be
I mean, if you don't want to go back, you want to take a break, you can take a break. It's fine.
Can I have the NPCs
No,
for
get in there.
Snake's Glow to please come down to Shinfo module? Please and thank you.
We're gonna go in this real quick.
Wait,
We don't need to be in any. All we're doing.
Pepe's having a sit.
Is he still? Oh, he's still. Oh, I see you there. You stuck back down.
I'm right back. I'm right here. I've kept my mouth shut about everything thus far.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to prove that further.
Well, they were out there fighting the woodmen too, as well. So they seen
But
all
no,
the
it's-
horrors of the.
It's different.
Oh.
What would you have me do?
Not repeat anything you hear in this room, I guess, if you value your life.
Fucking tired.
Oh well. What about her?
She's
What?
gonna find out either way.
Oh, okay.
Then you have my word.
morning.
Morning?
You look very distinguished.
What do you mean distinguished? Oh, yeah, I forgot it was there for a second.
You're fine. You look beautiful either way. Yes.
What's gone wrong now?
Oh, nothing. I just want to pick her brain a bit about something.
Sure, go ahead. If there's something I
You
can
would-
help you with.
Would you consider yourself knowledgeable on the arcane magic?
Knowledgeable on it? Oof. I know Silva was dipping in his feet into it just a little bit because of the Dorgar from Adwick that we met. Only know what he told me about some of it being a little bit different, where they would use blood or small animals for certain things when it came to the arcane.
What if I told you there's something to be explored that I can't really do on my own. Would you know of anyone who could help me with that?
Am I allowed to make a
It
recommendation?
depends on what you're.
Sure.
Yeah, by all means, more heads put together on this issue.
Sif talked to you yet?
Sif? Not much today.
Has she spoken to you in the last few days?
A little.
Did she tell you what she saw?
Oh yeah, her vision.
No.
Well, we spoke at length the other day.
Yeah, you'll want to hear this. It's a doozy.
She saw a vision of a place underground. Somewhere she was fighting for her life, with people accompanying her. It ended with a green flash of light. And then no one else. She could probably tell it in more detail than I, but that's what I got out of it.
Well, one thing I can't. One other thing that was special down to her. The words of her language, her true language, was on this door that was impassable, and then she said it came to her. She miraculously spoke the words and it opened and allowed her to pass. And she saw an elven statue figurette of almost like her hands going up to the sky or something like that, that was on the other side. And I told her that's unusual. I've never heard of ancient Bjorning language being around elven structures. That's unusual that Bjorning and elven would be doing things together. Unless the Bjornings went down there to seal whatever was down there for a reason that they thought was bad against their people, or it could be multiple things. I'm just guessing at this moment.
Either
But
way.
it sounded really like the depths that everybody's trying to get to. That's what it sounds like.
If you're looking for a group...
I wish that's what I was talking about.
Shame.
But, that is on a... That place. I've gone to it myself. This vision. It could be nothing and it could be something. I will ask Sif about it.
All I
But what I was
suggest...
asking Venora about is more towards something that none of us know about, not even myself.
Okay. What is it that...
When we were in Ireland, I had something attached to me. Something that was eating away at my soul. Trying to get to something. I'd referred to it as a dark maw, something that should have been destroyed a long time ago. I'm not saying we need to delve into this now, but I want to pick your brain about how we could maybe put a definition to whatever this is lurking. It's quite unsettling having to go day in and day out, wondering if you're some type of ticking time bomb that's going to kill all of your friends. I just want answers.
So it's kind of like something that Zeph was referring to?
I don't know what it is.
Something missing?
It's not missing if it's there.
So you think there's something, I guess, for a better word, sealed within you?
I don't know. That's what I need you to figure out, or anyone that you know that might be able to. The only person that I can think of hasn't shown their face around here.
The only thing I could do is leave a note of some sort, if you can give me a good enough description like we did before with Goldrick about your culture, might know of something, or how I can ask it in a way of like, how would a wood elf maiden be able to help a drow, I don't know, feel out their consciousnesses or inner emotions, or they feel that something's there within them and they don't know what it is or how to properly describe it. Is there something that a maiden can do for them to get a read on it?
I'll write something up for you to pass on to your friend.
Okay. Give us a little direction to start with, at least.
Thank
Because
you.
like Sif, because it might be like Sif. Sif, I make that vision quest for. That's how she gets her visions or tries to communicate with Bjorn. So maybe
The
it's,
last time I tried to delve into it on my own, I'm not doing that again.
Okay. Well, we'll see what comes of it. If you can write me something up, and then I will leave it, and we'll see what we can do. Make sure it's not dangerous first to any one of us.
That's what I'm worried about. I just want to be able to know what it is.
So
if
you
it's
can
something I
prepare
need to
for
work
it.
to get rid of, or something that I can harness. Or just leave it alone. I don't know. I know you're looking at me like that. That's how I look at myself in the fucking mirror every day.
Sorry.
It's alright. Used to it.
So we'll get back on a more, hopefully, a little bit better topic for you.
No, but to go back to the creepy door in the fucking caves, I want to bring up something that Zeph had said. That fucking snail. He said that drow once roamed the surface before they were in the Underdark. That rewrites the entirety of history itself.
Yeah, that he alludes to that we were not, that we might have still been different, but we more, I guess in better terms, lived in harmony, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Or at least there was some sort of agreement between all parties.
Aye, that could be it too.
So much going on.
I just
It's
know
hard to
that
stick
in
to
my
one thing at a time.
Yeah.
In my heart, even though some of the drow get a bad rap, I still believe they are necessary. They are what kept the Underdark in check for so long. And now that they
Not
are even
anymore.
running from the surface, I know, that's the bad thing. If they're even running from it, it's just going to be a matter of time before it bubbles up to the surface and is set free upon the world.
They're already making their moves. I don't...
We need to focus on one problem at a time.
Yeah, versus getting that stupid, dumb Capitonal out of the way. Let me see what else. I can make, let's see here. I can make you things that my mother wouldn't touch, but I'll make it for you, Sarah, because you're my friend. I'll make you some poisons.
What kind?
I can make... Let's see here. Because Faye will make her sister some poisons. That's what she considers you as. Us here. Okay, so I can make Spite, which is a weak one. It's a minor potion that is used to send a message or harm over time. It must be ingested, and it will cause vomiting, gagging, and dizziness. Exposure over time. 3 doses will result in possible fatal buildup unless given a weak antidote or stronger. So you'd have to get 3 doses of this weak poison to do anything, but just 1 dose will just make them very sick.
Sorry about the smoke.
Now, Basilisk Powder, you'll like this one. The Basilisk Powder, the poison begins to interfere with and outwardly stop one's motor functions, causing them to seize up with moments after contact to their skin. The target is rendered inert, fully aware and awake. but they're paralyzed. Given a standard antidote or up to 10 minutes at, out of character DM's discretion. So basically, it'll paralyze them for you. And it's a powder.
I'll take one of those if you can make it. Can you make that instead of the spider potion?
Yeah, basilisk powder. Let me look real quick.
I could use that
And if I,
in case I need to get away.
And if I make this,
Great.
it is, well, people in this room better keep their mouths shut, because this kind of stuff I keep from my clientele. I never tell what I make for them, so. What? I'm trying to read.
She's saying she's going.
Oh, you're going. Oh, you're gonna go sharpen and stuff.
Minutes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
She says to stay right here.
Yep, I am. Okay, let's hear it to make your basket of stuffies. Really?
How do you understand her better?
Well, all I have to do is use your rare viscera for it. It takes a rare viscera to make it.
I've come to observe a lot of your mannerisms. Catching on, I guess.
Well, then I will set it aside and start making that.
Tends to happen when you get enough death threats. Well, death stares.
I see, so you're keeping eyes on her.
Let me check.
Who? Well, you... Wolf. Yes? I try to make sure I upset her. Which usually I can tell from the manner of her.
She's a wild one. This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to ask the economy god, because he says that basilisk powder is only worth 2 silver. I can't even get rare viscera half the time because triple that.
Yeah, I thought that was DM only, honestly, for basilisk powder, so I'm shocked it's on your list.
It is. You can make it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a DM only poison from what I've been told, so I'm shocked it's on your list. You might want to check.
Yeah, maybe we should consult.
What? I've made malice. I've made malice.
We cannot have malice.
Players can't have malice.
Not allowed to have malice.
Unless
it's like DM given.
I made that for Tazim, and they took it, and they did not. And Bruns didn't say a damn thing about it.
Well, yeah, it's probably put in his storage, never to be used.
Okay, so
story reasons.
Wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, let me ask on all poisons, because it's on my sheet. I can make any poison.
I don't think that's supposed to be right.
But can you sell any poison?
Yeah, that's probably the right question.
Yeah, it's on the for sale. It has the sale prices on it too.
You might want to.
It's got sale prices. Yes.
You might want to.
Give me 1 second here.
You might want to check.
I was to say there are some things on my sheet that I can make that even I have to
check. Ask Brunswick.
You can ask him right now, I think.
Yeah, he's waiting on something.
Is he in
I made Veteran basilisk powder. I made Veteran basilisk powder.
Which channel he's in.
He has basilisk powder on him.
I don't know if they're tracking.
Oh, it looks like he's in a module. Never mind. You may not want to pop in there. I don't know.
I think they're waiting for a module. Hold on.
Maybe.
I can do
we'll
this.
Put it on the back burner for now for the basilisk powder, and then just go forward with the spider.
But it is on apothecary poisons, and it says I can fully make them and I can fully sell them, but I can only make one of each because it's a rare item. It's just like the buff potions. I can only make one.
I just know what happened in a module, and I was told to take it the fuck away from player characters because they're not supposed to have it.
When was this?
Dredge module about 2 months back.
What they have in possession of them?
It was basilisk and malice, and Dredge was not allowed to touch either of them. He was able to hold it for a matter of minutes, and I had to take it away. Out of character.
These big meaty claws.
No poisons for the player. It's bad.
See, I would have to fight them on that. I'm against that. I think if I can make it, I should be able to sell it.
I don't know if it's supposed to be made. I think that's the point. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to make it, actually. I don't know if that's supposed to be there.
I'm gonna kill people with or without it. So it doesn't.
Well, then we might have to exchange what I gave Vezran instead of Basilisk or something. Exchange it for him to have a very strong antidote to counteract whatever.
We'll have to talk.
We bought basilisk powder.
We'll have to talk to
He
Brunswick.
bought two. No, I made him two poisons. He bought from me, and I made it for him because he didn't want malice. I bought him both.
And to think he held Bagrati on fire for a day.
I want one of those. I want one so bad. Give me one of those.
Never. I can't even make it.
Yeah, he has two extremely dangerous poisons. He has Basilisk Powder, which does the paralysis, and then he has Cinder Sight that blinds the person. Blinds them.
Bro.
Oh, you got that. You got
He
that
has
too.
both
I
of
got
them.
caustic power. Mine calls opponent blind.
can have it, then
Pretty
I
much
want
like
Yeah.
choose everything on the skin.
out
awful.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, well, he has both
I'm
of them.
gonna wait for.
He-
You know what?
he-
I'm gonna.
I mean,
fucking
I
ask
gave mine to
Brunswick.
Sharif,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry
get
about
him. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, there's more people.
I'm gonna do it.
Here, I'll do it. I'll do it.
You should
Here.
have seen him.
I'm scared.
Remember what he said. He's there to be bugged.
I know, but
Yeah, I'll bug him. But I said, then why didn't you stop that? You should have saw my inventory that I gave it to him. That he ordered it. It was in the fucking deals.
Honey?
It was
No,
in my
don't
DMs
yell
Hey,
at
hey,
each
hey, calm
other.
down there. Calm
Don't
down
yell
there.
at
He's
each
got like
other.
15 of you.
Yes.
Of you
I'll stop
insane.
fucking
Question about selling.
In my DM sheets
Are
too, as well.
we allowed to
So
sell
you can't say you
poisons,
didn't
like
see
the
it.
high tier
Oh, do
poisons,
you know what I want right
to
now?
players?
Fucking Oreo cakes.
You'd
God,
be
when I saw
very,
that,
very,
I'm just
very
saying,
iffy about it.
Because-
I don't even know.
Because
Who's asking?
Venora wants to know if she can sell malice and basilisk powder.
That would equal just the rare visitors that it-
Those things would catch the attention of the guards.
Which would make up
Malice
for
is
it.
absolutely like outlawed.
Okay. Is she allowed to sell it though? Because Saravis trying to buy it. She wants to know if it can
Well, I
be
mean, if
sold.
you're using
And
fucking
from what I was told,
Cinder
player
Sight
characters aren't
Basilisk
supposed to be
Powder
possessed
bombs
of those two
caustic powder?
poisons.
If he
That's why I'm
uses
checking.
fucking Cinder
really
Sight on me, I'm
no.
going to stab
So
his eyes.
should I tell her no to selling
Let
it?
me read it to you.
Then
Cinder
no
Sight,
one can
this-
see.
Remind
Okay,
me
good
what
thing.
basilisk is.
Basilisk is the one
same.
that causes
Each
all motor
powder's
functions
poison
to
is
cease.
thrown in one's face,
That's a
causing
tier
an intense
2, right?
burning
Yes.
feeling. It makes the target
I'll let her sell the tier
temporarily
2.
No
blind
malice, though.
and feel intense
No
pain
malice, that
and
is
burning
outlawed.
in their eyes.
Like,
The
that's it.
feeling
If you get
becomes
found with
agonizing
that,
and lasts
likely
up to 10
executed.
minutes. So
Okay,
it's not
second
very long.
question.
Bas-
She has already
most
sold
basilisk
Basilisk
powder, and that powder lasts
to
about 10 minutes.
Mirren.
That's it. That's
Is
why
she
I don't
allowed to
see
sell
why
a
I can't
second
sell
one?
it.
That's the one in the
Doesn't
world.
last that
It can only be one in the world.
Neighborhoods,
Understood.
I just
Okay.
follow them.
Actually, it's a
Yeah,
tier
I
2,
don't
so
wanna
you can
get-
get 2
I
of
don't
those.
wanna get-
Two in the
After
world.
that, no more.
Okay,
Have
understood.
you ever noticed
Versus
I'll
on
let her
the
know. I'll
wall
relay.
there, the
Okay.
markings look like a little face that's
Thank
like.
you.
Meh. Do you see it? Right there. Down
I have
low,
received
right
our
above the box
ruling.
to the right.
Okay,
Right.
what's up? What are we now?
Tier
Why?
1 can exist for poisons. Tier 2, only 2 can ever
Okay.
exist within the world. So you
I
have
need
already sold
volunteers
one.
for Copper
You can
Gut.
only sell
If
one
you are
more the rest of the
available and
season.
willing
You
to
cannot sell
volunteer,
another
please
one.
go down to
You
Shinsfo's
can never sell
module.
malice. It
Please
is
and
banned
thank
and
you.
outlawed.
Please go down to Shinsfo's module.
Oh, okay. So the one Tazim
Once
has
more,
it will
I'm
just
looking
be
for
a story.
volunteers.
Correct.
So
the
I
bas-
can get
you
basilisk
would be the
powder.
last person to be able to buy a basilisk powder for the rest of the season.
But let me ask you this though. But so unless so once it's
It was
used
only
up, it's
supposed to
done
be
and over with,
one.
and it can't ever
It was
be-
only supposed to be one allowed to be existing in the world. You've sold one, he's allowing a second
Yeah.
one because it wasn't understood that only one can exist in the world. So he's going to let you sell a second one. That's it.
Well, I
doesn't
don't.
have
We don't
to,
have to.
I don't mind.
Well, no,
Yeah, I don't mind.
we don't have to sell it now. We can wait until a veteran uses the 2, and then.
I don't know if
then
that's
can-
I don't think that's a loophole. I think it's only 2 in the season. 2 total.
You do know how
Oh.
much of a hoarder he is, right?
No. So you're saying it's different from the stamina potions, the other ones. Which the stamina potion only one can exist in the world, but then
No, she's
after it's
talking
used
just
up,
She's
then I can make
saying
another one.
in
Which is
general
poison.
2
Okay.
can exist. That's it. Only 2. You can only make 2 total. That's it.
There's a knock at
Oh,
the door.
and that's it for the, and that's
Correct.
it for the season.
Correct.
Thank you,
2 can
Ocean.
only exist
Okay.
in the world period ever.
Of Basilisk or Cinder.
Basilisk. Cinder
I'm
is
leaving
tier
it up to
1.
you.
It doesn't
I
matter.
won't mind if you say no.
Oh,
and I will
Cinder
also
is
be
tier
very
1?
happy if you say yes.
That's what he said. That's what you
Wait,
told me.
Cinder's-
Is Cinder tier 1 or tier 2?
Yeah, well, let me well, I'm going to look. Yeah, it's a stand. No, it's a tier 2.
Okay,
Cinder's
tier
a
2 would
2.
fall under the same
So
rule.
it-
Only
it's
one
a-
can exist. Whatever the tier 1
so
poison
it's-
is, the tier 1 poison you can
Okay.
sell. As many as you want.
I'm
of.
already I've already made one of each of those, so they're pretty much done. Then I didn't know that beforehand.
Okay,
So
well,
Vezrin has the only 2 ever
well,
made.
then you can make 2 more. That's what he's saying, because whatever you've sold to
Okay,
Vezrin is null and well, he's got them, but it's null and void for your count because he's saying it now. So you can make 2 more, 1 of each, 2 more, 1 of each.
I just want the fucking basilisk powder. I want to make someone go.
Whatever your tier 1 poison is, though, whatever that tier 1 poison is, you can make as many as you want of it.
We might have a bit of a problem.
That'd be good for the matron. Throw it at her.
I'm putting the order in. Yes, I'm putting the order in. I want one of those.
We need
Thank
you to take a look at Sif. She's outside.
Cards back up. Ruling's been done. Gavel hit.
Okay, alright.
Thank you. Thanks, Meemaw.
Alright. I will set aside a rare viscera for good old Sarah, my sister,
Thank
my
you.
mommy Drow.
I can't wait to
Mama
make
Drow.
someone. Oh wow. Woo woo. Anyway.
You're my
Careful,
mommy.
There's a bit of a crowd out there. There's a crowd out there.
God.
Why is there a crowd?
No. Wait. No, Lecter, right?
No Lecter, please. Imperials, but no Lecter.
What kind of Imperials?
Ludwig.
No, why are they here?
Surgeons.
Okay, we don't need this kind of crowd outside. Yes, please, now.
I will agree.
Not a big crowd. Please, go in. Everyone in. Please, whoever's supposed to be in. Now. No conversations outside.
So far, me and Ladia's got this.
Yes, I prefer not to have gold in front of the shop, please and thank you. If you would.
I'm going inside.
Go, yes, go, Sif, please. No gold, please.
Yeah,
Come.
beautiful, Rick. Just head right on back over to the infirmary.
Head in.
Okay. I've got this. Me and Ladia's got this.
Hey,
You did not want too much of a crowd to be built up here anyway. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
After you, if you would, please. Why were they all standing
Of course.
outside? Oh.
And are y'all keeping those 2 vials?
Thank you for that.
Understood. Yeah, no problem. But I'm flabbergasted.
If anything bad happens, just let me know.
Why are they all holding out the stuff? Go in.
Extract.
Why were there so many people outside of the shop? Please.
Sorry, but this takes precedent.
Did the
We can't fix her.
What's wrong with Sif?
No.
Just wait for Benora to get here and we'll explain everything. From the top.
You're not injured, are you?
Apologies. I believe it might be a little bit more complicated than that.
What do you mean actively?
But very complicated.
I see.
That's
I'll get her. Yep, I'll get her. Of course, she's still outside talking to the Imperials. Yep. Benora?
So they'll go to great lengths to defend their own people.
I fear it's only going to get worse. He's cracking down on things more and more.
Benora?
Precautions, but I fear they may have been in vain.
Please, before the people coming
Speak to
down the
Lottie,
street.
She can explain the situation.
Alright, very well. Thank you very much. I'll do my due diligence.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay.
I don't know.
From the top. So,
You do not
for
know.
the past week or so, she has been very emaciated and
I'll get
malnourished, tired, dizzy, has dizzy spells. Sometimes will pass out. I'm guessing you're not sleeping properly either.
Really, Sif?
I don't know. I feel fine.
Poisoned? Not poison. We've ran a test. We have looked at everything from the clinical side. There's no physical issues. It's something in her own body, to the point where if you look, you can see her own ribs poking out. She is eating. I've made sure she is eating. But she's still thin. Which I don't understand. She mentioned having how she was eating, but it never felt like enough, like she was getting enough.
Hmm?
Sounds like
I never said that.
You didn't?
No.
Well, what does it feel like then when you
But
eat?
you were eating
Just
plenty,
never
right?
feel full, or just been eating
The
regularly?
eating's been fine. Everything has been fine. It's just been tired. Weaker than normal.
Higher dark circles, thin. We've looked at her in the clinic, and then we gave her time to see if she would get better, and she's not getting better. So now it's
Did she
getting
have some
worse.
kind of like a bug in her stomach of sorts, maybe?
She hasn't thrown anything up.
No idea.
So no.
Let me see if I can get a wisdom roll. Who do I need to go for this? Is anyone?
You're gonna need God.
Oh, that did. Brunswick.
Go to him then. Where's he at?
Why didn't you tell me you were feeling off kilter before asking for training? I mean, I know the training wasn't normal, but
We're able
Didn't
to
feel like
maintain
I
flesh
had to.
powers of recent Lucian.
Let me check my storage real quick.
Sure.
I mean, you could have said something.
That was a failing on my part then. I'm sorry. I should have.
I've told you to rest.
I have been. Quite a bit.
Yes, but I don't.
Interesting to the point of falling asleep and passing out. And getting dizzy.
Yes, but I wouldn't have been testing you on reflexes, and I know.
They were still sharp, though.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
That's fine. I fought an orc yesterday and not a scratch.
After consulting my thing, it's nothing I've ever seen before, but I remember there was someone that went the same route as this. It was in Ledford. They were a hunter. They got very emaciated like this, very ill. Like, food wasn't enough.
Holy shit, you're right. This wasn't the first time that I've seen this.
Mm.
And
I don't
never knew
follow.
about it. Wait,
I don't either.
What was the cure?
that's the same thing.
Did they ever get cured?
Oh, fuck me, I can't remember.
Guessing you might have to get a roll on it. You think? Knowledge roll, maybe? After Faye tells you this.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Okay. God, this is what rabbit hole did we go down, Sif?
Smile.
You haven't touched anything weird as of late, right? I know the vision quest wouldn't have done this to you.
I did taste that. You remember when the people from what was it?
Carano.
Town to the north, Carano. And the crazy people with the black blood. I tasted the blood, but that made me throw up, and that was far before this, so I don't know. I feel like if anything would have come from that, it would have been sooner than that, especially with the symptoms of Carano.
Yeah, it would have. I don't know why you would taste it.
Well, I guess don't get it in your mouth if we do decide we want to
Wait.
go there, which I don't think we should.
Anything? Someone you
Lenora.
remember from there? Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was. So I know it was a hunter. Female
Yeah, this
elf.
one's-
She had the same exact thing. We
Yeah.
never found out how we never found out about these symptoms whatsoever. We only assumed the same thing of what was happening with Sif. We never cured it. We never even thought about that shit. One day that they were able to do their jobs and shit like that here and there, and the other day they were gone. That's the only thing that I can remember about that, but this female elf, she had the exact, some of the similar symptoms that Sif has. I do not know for a fact if... It's still a little unclear,
We should
but I know
test
for a
the
fact
blood.
this is somewhat similar.
Yeah, we should test the blood.
We should test the blood. That's the one
We
thing
should
we
get-
can do in the clinic.
Yeah. Can you do that, someone? Do you have the equipment to go do that? Or
If
do we
only
need
I
to
had
test
the
it here?
fucking syringe fixed.
We have the equipment here. If you want to cut and put it in a vial, you'd have to just give, instead of a syringe, just cut her and drip it into a vial.
That's what we will need to do then, if that's coming
And
down
if you
to
want
that.
to, if you want to, you can ask as DM, because this being an alchemist store, it would have near the same equipment that you would use in there. That way, you won't have to do it in the presence of Imperials. You should be able to decipher it here with the equipment here. If you take the blood, I would check with the DM, but you should be able to. But I would do that if she doesn't mind getting, instead of a pinprick, getting a cut to get some blood and see if we can test it. Maybe we can find out.
Sure, why not?
Sif is
All
ill.
right. Here, I can get one of the vials for you,
They're
because
not sure
O'Shawn's
what's
here and he
causing
can help.
it. She
Both
eats
O'Shawn and you
um,
can both look at the blood, because he's good at testing
well, she
blood
keeps getting
himself, too.
weaker.
Both y'all can take a look
They're
at it and see
unsure
what
what's
kind of
causing it.
Rolls are good. Alright.
Okay. Well, here's a vial. You can pinprick your finger, or however you want to do it. Seth, I'll leave that up to you. If you can just put it, cut the end of your finger and then put it in the deal and let it drain in there for a little bit. Then we'll see if they can come with any solution.
How would we go about repairing your syringe anyway?
That aside,
Who made it in the first place?
Yeah, it's a fine item, isn't it? Oh, he's talking to. I think he's in his thoughts.
I will ask this question afterwards.
he's speaking with the things in his head.
He's speaking with his own. He better not be speaking with the things in his head.
Maybe they know.
No, I'm not. Alright. Why did I answer that? Alright. I'm gonna need the vials and everything that we would need for it.
Yep,
What would be the perfect spot for me to
work
look up on this?
Work alongside O'Shawn since he tests blood too, so both of y'all can look at it at the same time. Oop, thank you.
Good.
Here. So you can both look at it at the same time, and then
You've come in at an
see
interesting
if,
time.
what you can do with it.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I could tell.
First time working together. Alright, let's see how these
What you
things
dragging
work. Show me
around?
the rest.
My bag.
What's in the bag?
I guess it's only local.
Well, nothing now. Everybody already took a thing.
Well,
You're not
damn.
risking any which component to
No
obviously
stone?
deter with the blood. If you wish to add something acidic, I would usually prefer salt.
Not yet.
A handful of other things.
Someone's at the door.
Lemon juice.
You wanna
might
sell
be
me
nice.
stone?
More basic things.
I'll get the door.
Varies. I guess
Whatever's recommended that could be, whatever's recommended that would help deter
Well, when I get it,
what may or may not be
I'll
inside
sell
of his
it to
blood
you.
right now.
Good. Any more flash powder? I've used all mine.
Sadly, it's confusing to me. I'll admit the other blood was vastly more
Okay.
useful, but for this,
Can't make booms without rocks.
Can I have a small
Can't
holder for
make
that real
what?
quick?
Booms. Flashes. Without rocks.
Well, specifically, you can't make it without quicklime.
Actually, hold
No,
on a minute.
actually, I need sanitizer and rocks for flash powder.
Yes, the rocks make the quicklime. The quicklime and the sanitizer combined together can make the flash
Let's
powder.
see here.
Okay. So I need rocks to make booms.
And now we just wait on Bruns to get here.
Well,
Essentially, yes. I will mind over it as it begins to come about.
Anything that you might want
I'll
to
give you the
suggest or
rocks when I'm
recommend
done.
while it's trying to safely
Here,
put this
I'll buy them.
together, that'll be completely fine by me.
No, if anything, this is the base process. It's necessary.
Okay.
Good.
No, we
That's settled.
determined.
Problem number 2. Ladia,
Liquid into a solid usually allows a lot more to be examined.
was it necessary to have the men in gold outside the shop?
That was by the order of a few others.
I'm running out of potions faster I can fucking make them. God damn.
What?
Fuck.
What happened? Who hurt themselves this time?
No, this people come by buying potions. I've sold 4 in a row already. I'm fixing to sell this one real quick.
How many do we have left?
Well, we have the 3 in inventory, and I still gotta finish making the rest out of my roll for today.
Oh,
I'm just-
okay. Make that bank.
People keep buying the potions.
I don't know. No, I'm keeping the 3 that we have in inventory that we were given because those are non-sellable.
Present.
Oh god.
Alright. Blood was obtained from Sif. He is now trying to test the blood out here and seeing what he
So
might or
as
might
you-
not find.
Look at the blood with Oshan over your shoulder. Instantly, you can notice that the blood is a lot darker than it should be. It doesn't match the viscous and color that yours does, but it is far darker than it should. With a critical 1, you are certain she is infected, like everyone else. For you, Sif, intermittent coughing will begin, a tightness of the chest, and you'll begin to feel even weaker than usual. Damn. Even from over here, all of you can see Soma's face drop as he looks at the vial, and then around the room and at Sif. Damn it. That's what's going on. However, the prior symptoms do not match what was wrong with them previously.
That is both unnerving and interesting.
It's not adding up.
No, it fucking does not.
Have we figured it out? Do we know what you have?
Let me get you some water, Sif.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Monora,
of course.
you need to see this for yourself.
Okay,
Exactly as what he stated, as Soma whispers. She's infected.
well, I mean, let me look real quick. How did she get it?
Here.
I
do
not
not
know how
know.
she got it. It's more
Thank you for the bottle, too.
Oh, you have a bottle? I don't have a bottle, but that's fine.
And let alone that.
I don't think you
the
need to be
symptoms that she
drinking.
had
I don't know if
before,
that's...
Do you think the elixir will help?
It is
I have.
worth a try.
It's worth a try, but I cannot guarantee it. These symptoms are much, much more different than what even I even stated from that, even from several days ago. This is much, much more.
Exactly.
Is it true?
Better not fucking be.
She would be coughing up blood by now, wouldn't she?
She would. She would, and she showed different symptoms than a week or so before this happened. So right now, there's a lot of mysterious... Right now, there's a lot of mysterious things that are happening.
What do you think? Should we try the elixir?
Mutated. Like, changed completely.
We do not want to think of that. We don't even know, and we do not want to even think about it at the given moment. The main thing is
So-
with Sif.
Elixir.
I have
try?
3. It won't hurt
I
her.
would concur. No.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt her. So.
If anything, it would at least maybe help her. Do a little good.
Stop the coughing, maybe.
Administer it.
Okay.
Do what is needed and quickly.
Alright, then that's what I'll do. Let me grab it real quick. Oh God, please, your check.
It's the same thing. It's not the same as my blood color right now, but it's not the same
okay.
symptoms. What the
She's gonna grab Goldrick's elixir. Here, Sif, try
Vincent.
this.
There's a lot of
people in here.
No guarantee,
Yeah,
but
it's good to
I
see.
wanna at least
Bit of
try
an
it.
emergency, actually.
What's going on?
I would have to be the visions for a long
The two people I was
Sif is
looking
ill.
for.
Yes.
They're not sure
Yeah.
exactly what it
Is
is,
it time?
but I'm assuming by that they think it's
We're gathering by the Mercenary Guild.
shroom lung
Oh,
and
look.
pot.
Found all you people.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna
I'll be
give that
there.
to you. Please drink that elixir.
Is it safe for us all to be in here?
And
Going to have to be.
Jump off of it back.
Oh,
Okay.
I may need to plan
So, Mom,
to talking with you a little bit more within the future. Yes.
can I borrow a gauze from you?
Clifford?
It's an assurance.
Everything
that
okay?
I'll pay you back.
I know it doesn't taste great. But
You're fine. I'm making 2 more.
I'm about to go and
in the
get covered in
process, so all I
black
need is
tar.
just 2 bolts of cloth.
I'm
Orcs.
All right, is it DM
Fuck.
around or
What?
I can have cloth to you.
I see.
Will that be
Ah.
besides
Okay,
payment?
yeah.
I can
I
get
don't
the cloth.
She's
She's
been
been
know
ministered.
how many
Yes,
antidotes we
been
have
ministered.
left.
That'll be good.
elixir, so
Hang on.
ministered to elixir, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, we'll be fine. I'll have Ladia with us. So,
As
Sure,
long,
we'll
she
be
has, as long as she has antidotes,
Oh, you're right.
considering it's
Damn
orcs.
Yeah, I'm just changing this, and I need to go to get this potion out there to that person.
sure, we'll be fine.
Hey, Clifford.
I'll be right back. Let me go deal with the guard outside. Excuse me real quick. Oh.
Can I help you?
Orcs have been very active of late.
Somewhere in the future.
Yeah, I was wanting to get a health potion.
I'm not sure how many we actually have left. I think that might be our last one that was made that just went out the door for sale.
It's not the same type of color.
Was that a normal one or advanced
I will
one?
say,
It was advanced. We don't have any
symptoms
basic
were
in
not
stock.
the same as what she was doing from before.
I've been trying to get a basic for
Almost
weeks.
as if it
We don't sell them normally.
raised itself.
We normally only
Someone
make
was-
I
advanced.
do not know. It acts in some
Alright.
of the
You
same
might have
way.
better
Fair
luck
enough.
at the Merchants Guild.
Maybe. That's worth a shot.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll try that. Thank you.
Succumb to a mutation, if you will, is what they refer to it as. A way
That
of
better not be the
fighting
fucking
back.
case.
Like as I said, I will not rush to conclusions.
The orcs have been getting brazen of late. They actually attacked the camp directly.
Really?
Observations, summaries,
Was it-
histories.
how did it
Stuff
hold
that needs
up?
to be looked into deep within more
Oh, it
detail
wasn't
and
too bad.
clarity.
It was not a large party of them. We
That
did
is
take
what
care
we
of them.
need.
But getting brazen, arrogant.
Fuck.
They're starting to
One
lose
thing at a time,
patrols
Stevenson.
as well.
Are you?
Huh?
It's getting worse.
Yeah, sorry about that one.
What do you mean sorry about that one? What does that mean?
Orc patrol's going missing.
Oh.
murder
No.
weapon.
The
Oh,
orcs
that's a good
are
thing.
killing Sordillo patrols, not the other way around.
Well, never mind then.
Oh, that's why I was like, sorry? Wait, what? Did you have a hand in? That's why I was wondering.
The whole orc parties, and that's why they're retaliating against the Sordillos.
Well, the problem is when people go out on their own or in small groups, the camp is strong. There's always a lot of men in there.
Well then, since Ladia has gone and run off when I was trying to explain it to her, talk to you then. I asked her the same thing. Was it necessary for the men in gold to be out front?
Maybe they're looking for weak points.
That I have no fucking idea. The only reason why they were over here in the first place was because they were requested by other people from the ship, the captain, to literally have all the surgeons come over there for no reason. I have no fucking idea. That is as questionable as I have with them as much as yours.
I have never ran into this problem. I can't rejoin the world. It says that I'm on a different freaking... World is not compatible with your current platform. Unable to join.
What do you need?
I've never had this before. I'm trying to read
that issue. You have to completely close VR chat.
Very different. Fuck. That's why I can't see certain people. Naomi's a freaking robot right now.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back.
Fuck. Beep boop bop.
Oh, god damn it. I'll be back.
Jensen, don't do that.
Finally, more and more forged.
Fuck.
I've been looking for sensible conversation instead of speaking to a toaster.
Your horse has been fed too.
Have you been talking to yourself?
Jensen.
No.
Jensen.
Oh shit.
No, not necessary. Tang, it was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Here are the bolts of cloth.
Two of them? Good. That would definitely be more than enough, especially to make that.
I would do that as well, but my leg is falling apart, so...
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Alright, when it's bitter, we can posture at one another.
You just...
Do I?
You weren't in the apothecary this morning, were you?
No. This is the alchemy shop. Are you talking about here?
Oh, alchemy shop. Yes.
No.
Oh, good.
Well, I was asleep upstairs. Why?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Hello, my dutiful
just
NPCs.
Oh, it's
I would like
Fenora.
a merchant in the Merchants Guild.
I was just.
Vakir has summoned one.
Do you want to make it a nightmare?
Sure. If you want to go, hang on. Yeah, go up to econ questions. we'll talk.
Okay. I'll be back.
Do you mind? Oh, are you going out somewhere? I was gonna ask if you could help me with something.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. Let's go.
She is completely sold out.
When you send him over there, I was gonna offer it, but since Lone's in here, we might as well make it bad.
Yeah. Have fun.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little scared without how unhinged he is trying to handle Chloe over there, but let's see how it goes.
Oh god. Well, he is the most unstable. So
I know.
Yeah.
I'm worried, but I'm gonna do it.
well, Coco's watching now.
Okay.
So
We'll see
we
how
do
it
have
goes.
we have an actual DM here for rolls if he sticks around. Oh shit, he left. Okay, whatever.
Well,
we'll see.
shit.
But I have the master price list, so if he asks for anything, I'll give
Alright.
you whatever you need.
Does
Sounds
anybody
good.
want to come in with me and do this? No.
I'm gonna come in behind him to make it even worse. Like, what are you doing in here?
Yeah.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, you're the one on the photo. Looking to purchase a health potion.
Yeah, that's my photo.
Oh.
I'm Employee of the Month.
Oh, Very nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yep, I worked really hard for it. I'm better than that other man that's usually in here. Well, I don't need to go into Employee of the Month. I'm the Employee of the Month. Wait, what do you need?
Health potion.
We have
basic
many
variety.
potions.
We have a lot of potions. I've got blue potions. I got red potions. I got green potions. I got purple potions. Sometimes I can mix them together and they do funky things. Wait, what?
The red ones. That's the
Okay,
one I like.
the red ones.
All right.
You're gonna get all the red ones.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Hold on. You just gotta wait right there. I'll be back.
The sense of dread in the back of your mind only slightly intensifies upon seeing this creature. You're not sure, but it's some kind of intuition. It feels odd. You're not typically a man who has some profound wisdom or intelligence, but right now there's just something feels wrong. You're not sure what. Okay. Just whole fucking crate. They're all red. And none of them are labeled. None of them are labeled. You don't know what some of them. Yeah. There might be a legit chance he buys poison here. Oh no.
I'm bringing him a basket full of apples to start with.
Yeah. Oh god.
Trust me, when I say I make this a nightmare, I make it a nightmare. I'm so sorry for anyone who ever has to put up with her. Oh my god, the inventory system on these baskets is so hard to use. Please. I just want to fill it full of apples. Come on. Alright. Should know how to do this. I did this in Blackwell for months. Please.
Sack full of coins.
Fuck it, I'm putting only 3 in there. I'll just come out eating one.
Vakir, the waiting and the anticipation is only making it worse.
So I only have the ones that are like half and half. They're in here. Wait. There we go. There's one. Well, that one's half eaten. That's not what I meant by half and half. This is like half red, half green. This one's also half red, half green. Wait, where's the last one? This one's also half red, half green. This one's only half red because I ate half of it. So you could have that and that would be red just like you want.
See, I'm looking for something less, apple.
What do you mean?
A potion, liquid, in a vial.
Yeah, there's liquid in there. If you
Red.
eat it, they're real juicy, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, not these. These ain't what I'm looking
These aren't the right. All right. No. You're the picky kind. I understand. Don't worry about it. Hold on, just wait a minute. I still have those other colors. No, it's fine. I got it. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm a mind reader sometimes. I understand.
You see, after laying out the veritable smorgasbord of apples, once again goes back to the storeroom to retrieve liquid in a vial. Wonder what she'll come up with next. You take a bite out of the apple that already had a bite taken out of it. No one will probably ever be the wiser. There should just be like wine, blood, like paint, just like everything. Oh my god.
I assure you there's liquid in this one. And it's red inside. And it's got liquid. And it's in a container. They say there's water in it.
A glass vial.
You're really particular and really, okay, all right, no, it's fine. Glass vial, I get it. Okay, hold on. Just wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I've got it.
Someone must feel really bad to purchase so many things and employ
Okay, wait. Are you looking for the little ones or the big ones or like the medium ones? Like like how little are we talking? Are we talking like little? Are we talking like kind of medium little, like sort of little, like pinky little, or like eye little, or like fingernail little, or like my pinky toe little? Like what kind of little? Finger long little? That's not lit. Well, what? Wait, which finger little? Like this finger little, or that finger little, or that finger little, or that finger little, or that finger? Wait, what?
Point a finger.
At this one? That finger? Which one do you want me to point at? That finger?
The middle finger.
You want me to point at that finger? Why?
Because that's the size of the potion I want.
I don't have a potion with a finger in it.
No, the size, not the finger in it.
Yeah, but I don't have one that's the size with that finger in it. I probably have one that has like an animal in it. Like I could get one. They had one the other day that had like troll testes that they wanted in something. Have you been to the alchemy shop?
Yes, they only got advanced potions.
At this question, you're wondering if whether or not it might be faster to go to the alchemist shop to obtain a healing potion.
They got advanced in there. I can't go to the alchemist.
What? No, they're right down the street. You can go. You just have to knock on their door and then they'll let you in.
I've been there. They recommended me to come here.
Why? Okay, I got potions. Don't worry about it. Hold on.
You press your head into the granite, striking it several times into the wall, although it is to no avail.
So I've got these. They're kind of little, but not super little. Wait, there's more. I gotta get the other one. This ain't it. This is, wait, it won't even sit on my table. It's so, okay, there we go. There's one. Hold on, I got another one. It's all full of potions. There's a lot of them in there. They're real squishy and they got a lot of liquid in them, I think. Hold on. Oh, this one's a little bit heavier. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. All right, no, hold on. All right, come on.
Fix her eyes.
All right, we got this other one. Hold on. All right, here's the other one. They're little too. Not as little, but they're kind of little. They're not as bunched up as that little, but they're kind of little, like like sort of little. That's little, but this is little. It's not like, there's no fingers in them, though. I mean, I guess I could put like my hand in there and then there'd be fingers in them, but there's no fingers in them.
No, not what I'm looking for.
No? Alright, wait. So you don't want little, but you kind of want little, but you want glass in the little, but sort of little with
I want glass on the outside, red liquid in the middle,
Uh-huh.
and it's the type of liquid you drink when you get a bit of an ouchie.
Okay, I got it. Hold on.
A gash or wound.
Yep, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
He should legit. We're gonna just like a whole rack, and I'm just gonna give him a roll to determine like whether he gets like the best possible potion or literal poison. There's no way to know. He cannot determine. He does not have the ability. Oh God.
I think I got it. Alright, I got it. I got it. Alright.
You hear something heavy.
It's really.
Across the ground.
Alright. This. It's glass on the outside, it's red on the inside. You drink it when you got an ouchie, because like your head's probably hurting, or like you're really sad inside, so you have a drink, and then it feels better. It's all better.
Akira, you don't typically know potions, but you definitely know that is a bottle of wine.
You can look at it, I guess.
Here.
Yeah, here.
No, I gotta. That's what I want. Here's the letter for the covering the cost.
Letter?
Yeah.
Is that it?
That's it. Just this.
What's this later? Who
The
am
letter
I?
also
Who
reads,
is
"This
it got a name on there for? Who
This
am I?
soldier gets one free potion.
From who?
Name is Dorgo.
I don't know who that is, and I'm not taking a writ of anything without the owner here to sign for it.
Nah, fuck. Damn, you said it'd be fun.
I'm employee of the
Well,
month.
alright then.
So I know better. I know how to make
I
a
know,
deal.
you
I know
told
how to. Yeah, no, I'm will. Wait, I told you. Did you know that I'm employee of the month?
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, you told me.
Did I? Did you
Yeah.
know I'm employee of the month? What are you here for? What'd you need?
Vakir, after the last 5-10 minutes, you're not sure how long it's been. Sometimes the passage of time tends to slip you when you might be on spice or really deep into some kind of alcohol. But right now, it feels like this is an eternity. This is purgatory. It's never ending. It's not heaven, not hell. It's somewhere in between.
Oh, you wanted a potion, didn't you?
Oh my God.
I was gonna give it to him on that's why I brought the box out. It was gonna be the bottle of wine, and then he could have had his potion. I was gonna do it.
I think the writ was a Mercenaries Guild thing. I'm not sure.
Really?
I have no idea. I don't know. He just said summon a merchant to the Merchants Guild.
I don't know who it's from. I don't know what DO authorized it.
Dargo? I don't know who
Huh?
Dargo is.
I don't either. Is this something I'm supposed?
Hey,
Yeah?
you're employee of the month, alright? That's your employee of the month.
I may not get the business, but I know how to drive it away. That's no problem at all. I'm happy to help. If we don't know what the fuck's going on with DMs, I'll get the fuck rid of them. It's easy peasy. Thank you. I'm glad to not enter any more money into your economy, sir.
No. Well, if he's supposed to get a potion for the Mercenaries Guild, we'll just have like some NPC be like, "Hey, you mercenary? Yeah, you're supposed to get a free potion." Just like walk away. That'll be it. It's like, here you go. That's it. It's like, it's like 30 seconds.
I don't know who's tracking him. Maybe it's Scrim. I'll check.
They have enough
not
TM.
Yes. Anyway, I'll let you handle these props.
I'll hunt around and then I'll go deliver it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Lone. Scrim.
What's up, Newt?
Are you tracking Vakir supposing to have like a writ from someone named Drago for a free potion?
Excuse me?
So
no handouts.
Yeah, I don't know what that's coming from.
Let me teleport to you.
I mean, he's gone now. I've already dissuaded him as Chloe. But if it's actually a thing, I'd be willing to go deliver him a potion, but...
That doesn't sound right, but let me go to him. Who is this? Vakir?
Yeah, Vakir came into the Merchants Guild. Chloe dissuaded him. I did my prop gag bullshit. And he finally got frustrated enough that he left. But he handed me a piece of paper that said a potion... from a free potion from someone by the name of Drago, and then he seemed like kind of upset. He was like, yeah, this was supposed to handle it for a free potion somewhere and be on them. And I was like, huh? And Lone was like, huh? So we didn't know.
Yeah.
And you know me, I make things a nightmare.
Vakir, question, what is this about a potion voucher? Cool. All right. Yeah, he was trying to scam you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Chloe knows better than that. She's like, no free prop, no free merchandise. What the hell are you talking about?
That damn chaotic neutral looking ass.
Did you see this shit in here? Like, if you teleport him, you can see the hell that I put him through to get a potion. He never even got it.
Let me see. Where's your name? Hydruge. Yeah, because I went up to him and I was like, what is this about? And he's like, oh yeah, I just wrote that up with the quill at the front desk.
Okay, yeah, Lone had no idea what was going on either.
All right, I'm here. What's up? Oh my. Bitch, you got everything but the kitchen sink on that counter.
I know! He literally was describing to me something that was red and juicy and had liquid inside of it, so I just started getting...
That's every fruit.
Yeah, and then he told me glass with red inside of it that makes you feel better when you're hurting, and I said, well, this is really good.
That's literally wine!
Yeah, so I got him the wine, and that's what he handed me the writ for. Lone was actually going to give him a potion for sale, but we wouldn't know what kind of potion it is. I was just going to reach into that crate and grab one, but that was the last gag, and he left as I was doing it, so I was like, all right, well, no potion, I guess.
Potion of hydration. It's water.
I could run up to him and do that.
Nah, no need.
Yeah, I know. He's already...
I'm gonna go tell Lone that he was just trying to prunk him, because I'm sure Lone's curious too.
Yeah, you can let him know. All right, cool. Thanks, Scram.
Yeah, no problem.
God damn it. Good night, Jenko! You can tell Lone is having a blast. Lone is having a blast. Good night, Snowy! I know Lone loves Chloe hijinks. What the fuck?
Dear God, what did you do to him?
To who?
What did you do to him?
To who?
I am.
Oh. Well, he kept telling me he wanted something that was juicy in the middle. Well, it had juice in the middle that was red and had liquid in there, so I gave him a lot of fruit. First, it was 4 apples I pulled out of a basket, and then I brought him a giant watermelon, and then he said, no, it's got liquid inside of it, and it's real small. So I brought him some dates and some grapes, and I said, which color do you want? And he didn't want either of those. So then he said, you use it when you're hurting. So I went and got him a bottle of wine, and I brought it in there, and I said, red juice inside, liquid, glass container, and you drink it when you're hurting. Here you go. And I gave him a bottle of wine. And he said, no, that's not what I want. And I said, all right, yeah. I was actually, Lone told me to do a bit where I give him something out of a box, and it is actually a potion. I just can't tell him what kind it is. So he could have gotten anything from an antidote to like a major healing potion or like maybe some poison. But as I was about to do the bit, he was like, I'm done. And he walked out the door because it had already been about 20 minutes.
He didn't want it that bad.
He didn't want it anymore. He was tired of my shit, dude.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. It's a nightmare to deal with that. But I sat there and said, what kind of small is it? Is it like this kind of small? Is it that kind of small? Is it this kind of small? Is it that kind of small? Is it like big? Is it little? And then he said, it's like your finger. And I said, which finger? This finger, this finger, this finger, this finger, this finger, which finger? Which finger is it like the right size of? And he said, it's like this finger. And I said, oh, that finger? And he said, yeah, your pointer finger. And I said, oh, you want me to point at this finger? Okay. I put him through.
He has the patience of a saint if he didn't fucking murder you.
He didn't. That's what I told Lone before I went in there. I was like, there's a good chance he's gonna beat the shit out of Chloe. He's unhinged enough to do it, and he didn't. I was shocked.
Who was it? Who was it you were harassing?
It was Vakir.
It was Vakir. Oh, Vakir? Yeah, no, he is definitely unhinged enough to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
That's fine. And he just crashed.
Goodbye, Wind.
Fuck.
Chloe's energy made him leave. I don't blame him. Because now I'm going to be stuck like this for a little while. It's a good thing it's not the end of the night, because that's what Brunswick would be hearing when we go to bed is Chloe's voice. So I'm glad he doesn't have to deal with that at the end of the day.
Why did he have to be so vague about wanting a potion?
Well, he was trying to describe it to her, I guess. And, I mean, good try. Look, when she
know what a potion is?
Yeah, she knows what a potion is, but she's just stupid. So if you describe it, well, he did say potion to start with, but she, he gave her enough time that she kind of forgot what she was looking for.
So.
He gave her time to go into the back and then rifle through all of her props, and that's enough time for her to forget.
Oh, bravo on the nozzle's streaming.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I screamed my lungs out. Ugh. I was worried I was going to lose my voice for a minute. But I'm glad it came across well. It's going to take me a second to shift from Country Bumpkin into ale. It's like in between there right now.
Oh, fuck. Is it caught on my chair? What the fuck?
Hydroosh, my drink's downstairs, chat.
How are you stuck on what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to go downstairs to get more to drink. Maybe I do that now, while I got some downtime.
I got me a gallon of water right here.
I normally have my jug full, but I was busy before session, so I didn't have time to fill it up. I probably should do that. Alright, chat. Minor intermission. I'm gonna go get some more water because I screamed and then I was Chloe and now I'm struggling to get back to where I'm supposed to be. So I'll be right back and that'll give me a moment to get rid of the country bumpkin. I'm gonna put this has been my absolute favorite pull from the season for music. And I love playing it now. What the fuck? I'm going to get some water. I haven't drank anything in a while after I scrommed as Nolzo, so I'm bone dry, dude.
Go get water.
You stabbing me? I'm stuck in Country Bumpkin. I'm gonna be this way until I walk away for a little while and I stop speaking. And I reset.
I sense your vernacular and certain articulation is of a southern vicinity.
I spent too long in the South, dude. It's bad.
You spent too long in the South.
When you live in the South for a decade after coming from the North, doesn't matter how long you've been there, you just start hearing everybody talking that way, and then you start talking that way, and then it just gets kind of stuck.
You mean like y'all?
Y'all.
The most southern word ever? Y'all?
Y'all. Yeah. Yins. I don't say yins, but that's one of them.
Yins? I've heard that. I don't say it myself either.
Yeah. It gets bad. All right, I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back too. I'm gonna put that music on for you that I really like, so you can listen to it because it's probably my favorite song this season that I've found. Where is it? Well, if I can find it, I'll play it. There it is. I sent it to Wind earlier today. You probably already heard me playing it this season, but it's a bop. It's very Gradia. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Do I have my beer back screen? I do. Good. Hello, chat. Music is such a bop. I drank so much water. I inhaled so much water. Whew. Okay. Time for me to go back out.
I wish my bed was closer to my computer so I could make out
Yeah, I'm just sitting in my chair. I broke the hydro.
Oh shit.
It starts to
1 second, chat. One more moment.
Sucks. You stand up for a bit.
Thinking about grabbing a nail. You're on your tiptoes, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sitting.
Alright.
I'm usually sitting.
Oh, did my VR chat just crash? I think it did. Wow, my VR chat crashed as I walked away. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Oh boy. So we've got at least one more module we gotta do. I think the rest of them. That's gonna be in an hour. So I got like an hour to play L. We can do that. Where's my height settings? There we go. Calibrate at 5.5. And down to 5.2. Oh, 5.1. We get to be normal height today, chat. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah. 5.1 should be fine. And camera. Actually, There we go, camera. Sorry guys, I hate having to do this reset up every time we crash, but it is necessary. Sure. Join. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, back to being L. Let the daytime pass.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Thanks, I done did a crash. Why is no one loading properly? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It's just taking a while. It's just taking a while. Alright. That's fine. I know Spear was having an issue earlier.
Was it Coco who said we should be doing this at 30?
We said 5-10 minutes. That was about 20 minutes ago.
Well,
Yeah.
just say something to him.
It takes 10
check-
years, don't worry.
Just check in.
My biggest concern is I have 31% left on my headset, so
Well,
probably have to.
say something.
Yeah, just check in. Say where are we at, because I'm at 31%. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Also, Bronze's module is ending, so we'll have people.
Well, Bronze has just ended, so
Yeah.
all these NPCs are technically free from his module.
Alright. Time for me to go back in.
Is it Coco's module or... Yeah, it's Coco's module that you're doing, right? There?
Brunswick's other module should be coming up soon. Because it's supposed to be at evening.
It's, yeah, towards the evening. It's not evening yet, it's afternoon still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be coming up soon. In 30 minutes should be evening.
Soonish, roughly. Well, roughly, yeah. 30-ish minutes.
Yep. That one's gonna take a while.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Goblins have a language they just
Alright, where have they all gotten off to? Not in here. Alright, let's see.
That was my thoughts exactly. I was offering the idea to some of my compatriots. I even asked Harper to join me in on it, seeing as, along with cheese, you need like kind of other more fingery kind of foods, you know. I thought maybe like a honey, because everyone loves a nice fine sweet, and he suggested a
Alright, where has everyone gone?
You'll just be leaving town if things get really bad. Things get really bad.
Any form of resistance bothering them.
They,
Hmm.
they've been. When do you need it?
Ah.
I mean, whenever you're able to get it.
I see you outside. I know exactly where everyone is.
She's trying to find medical supplies and somebody to try
I
to train
figured.
up a militia of hobbits.
Oh, shit.
We need more
Alright.
armor?
Showed up here like as soon as you guys left.
Once I get those buckles, I'll
For
be able to
Lorelai.
do that then.
And she's getting a couple things for me.
Okay, so
Hmm.
7 silver. So 2
What?
silver to Miss Tortilla. Silver.
And L.
Hmm.
So probably grow maybe fibers out there.
Grow what?
Fibers.
Check.
So that you can get some to make bandages with.
Hmm. That'd be useful.
Unfortunately, with the field that size, I don't have extra seeds. So I would probably have to get like 20 units
Stopped right off in here.
of fiber to even stop.
If you are
growing
part
out
of
there.
Infiltrate and Investigate, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Okay. So, how much are we talking?
No, you're fine.
How good
you
are
did
you
what
with that
could.
spear?
If
Good
the
enough to train
water
others?
works tomorrow,
You're just fine the way you are.
that'll be fine.
I mean,
I'll get around 30 units of stuff,
Right, so how much are we
including
talking?
the mill.
You're really bad at speaking wolf. Sorry, I'm just trying to have thoughts.
I'm
from-
fine. Really.
Because of what she's doing, I'm not going to charge.
people forget.
Alright
It's
then.
not on what the out. See, that's the one thing I always tell people. Even the Imperials, are why I try and give them benefit of the doubt. People judge them for.
So what
And of
happened
course
this
that and
morning?
the blue corn, but that's going to take a while.
You can judge it for yourself by their actions,
Nothing.
who they are.
I was just curious.
That to me speaks louder than what color your skin is or your hair or anything like that.
Fine. I'll still ask for Nora.
Good person.
I get one volunteer to fill in for an NPC for Infiltrate and Investigate. It's just guards.
Hey, Drasia, if I could borrow you up in econ questions.
Today. Let me see how many
Well, it doesn't
I
need to be
carry on
today.
me.
We gotta figure out how to get it to them anyways, though.
Well, they're not far from where I live.
Hello.
If you're saying it's the Hobbit village, I
What?
know of it.
What? What?
I mean, I could. Is that something you're willing to drop off at some point? I could
So
send a
Dal
letter
out
to
there,
them.
you can come in if you
Were you not there for
expect
when
you.
he was there originally?
Who is he?
We may have made mention of you anyways to them.
The hooded
I have
man?
8 units of it.
Is that the...
She can explain
hope
that
that
to
I
you
know who he is then.
later.
I think it'd be a lot easier if I
So, when we try, I leave 4 bottles
would
of either
influence my
wine
vote,
bottles
so
full of water. And it doesn't take much. You
you
just
might be better
sprinkle
at
it lightly
my share of trials.
over everything.
You're like, yeah, scat. Okay.
I get one volunteer, please.
Hey Treasure, if you heard me, go up to econ questions real quick.
Sorry, I'm currently tracking potion, man. What's up?
If you're able, very quickly, Vakir has asked me to try as Bucci to get the potion from what's her face.
From Chloe?
Yes.
So I don't exactly trust him or his office.
If you can't, you're fine. If anything,
I can, but
Okay.
so let me tell you the bit.
Gotcha.
I don't. Well, let me ask if I'm allowed to do that. Let me get Scrim Scram involved here. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Some really weird shit in this shop that I don't like.
Scrim Scram?
Yeah.
Follow up on the potion for Vakir.
They did say they had a
He apparently has tried to employ Bucci to come try to buy the potion off of Chloe. How do you want that to play out?
Do you know
Does he even know what potion he's trying to get?
He wants a basic healing potion.
And he's trying to purchase it now?
Yes, from the from what I think, yes, trying to purchase it.
I mean, if he wants to buy a potion, you can have a potion, but he'll have to actually buy it.
All right. I always double up the price when it's coming from the Merchant's Guild too, so he's going to pay jacked up
Yeah,
rates.
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Elle, what are you doing? Okay.
Nothing. Just looking. That's all.
You look different.
Yeah.
Stress getting to you or something?
You could say that. Yeah. Probably.
Tosses you a flask. Catch.
Just don't tell Oshan.
As you drink it, it's Halafian spiced rum.
Ugh. It's almost as bad as the other stuff. When Clifford gets me his good shit, I'll share. He owes me.
Grazie. Well, this is also some of Clifford's good shit, so...
You should see the stuff he's getting me. He only keeps it in his special flask.
Gurban once gave me something he calls his special brew.
Really? What is that?
Apparently it's something people shouldn't even be drinking. He said it's something not made for people to drink, but he drinks it anyway.
That's, concerning, to say the least.
It's whatever it is, it's strong and it tastes terrible. But it hits like a truck.
Huh. Yeah, I'm sure. It's quite awful. I'll have to ask him about it next time. Do you know that gentleman?
Yeah, he said to call him Potion Seller.
You're doing business with him?
Man of
I bought a
simple
couple
names,
things
I
off of
guess.
him.
I see. I'll go ask Gabam about that drink, actually. Excuse me.
He doesn't give it to people.
Well, he's been very sweet on me lately, so maybe I just have to talk really nicely.
Oh, I see.
People call me a whore. I never wanted it. I didn't choose this profession.
Alright, double tap to make
Those people fucking monsters.
Not really. No, just think. I hope
I go like this. Start it with 0 silver, 27 silver, back down to 2 silver. That's how quickly it goes. Place. Economy. It's doing its job.
I currently have the most silver on me that I've ever had.
Sorry, I had to play the rest of that out really quick. I am allowed to sell one basic healing potion. Is he actually going to pay for it?
He said he would, depending if it goes from like 3 to 4 silver. If it goes any more, then he might just go advance with the
Advance
would,
from
you guys.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell it at Venora's prices, which are double for everything. So it would be 4 silver for a basic.
He'll probably take it.
And then it's 7 for a healing with Venora, but I'd probably bump it up to 8 since it's the Merchant's Guild and be a
Okay.
bastard.
So do the 4 if anything.
Okay. Do you want to actually act this out, or do you want to just give it some time and then make a massive complaint about dealing with Chloe?
Might as well just give him his potion, seeing if anything he needs it.
Oh, does he need it now?
Yeah, see if you're able to just act it out now.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll disappear. Let me figure out where to disappear at.
knows my situation.
I was stalking Brunswick as the potion seller. Actually, let me tell them, and then I will go act it out.
Be safe, folks.
Oh, she's right behind you now.
I should do that already.
Oh God. Okay, we're ready to go home.
Sign up with the
I'll
mercenaries guild.
catch up in a minute.
Why not? It threatens your life every
Go
other
now.
day.
Don't
so
go that way.
You have to make sure
Potion
you
sellers
spend all
spend
your
money
savings.
towards the keep.
Yeah,
I followed
yeah,
them through
that's
town.
fair.
Don't go that
It's more
direction. Head the
guaranteed,
other
and then
way.
you have to make sure you have money
Would-
for potions and stuff.
That way, the long way.
Yeah, take the long way.
Investments.
They'll help with some of that even.
Very well, we're taking the long way.
Yeah.
We'll have to be careful.
Andrew.
I don't know if he's standing
well,
outside
okay.
town or if he's
I
going
don't
towards
see
the
her
keep
in
and staying in
Woodbury.
there.
I
So
don't
either
know.
way, it's better safe than
She's
sorry.
probably still at the
I'll catch up.
security.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I said home. I said home. I said home.
Holy
home.
shit. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, might be
I don't know
worth.
if it's on like payment deals or something.
Guess it depends, you know. If you think it's
Merchant. I've heard the merchant world's a god's game though. And it's not for those inexperienced.
So Grove Gang is going out to the Grove. If we want to meet up with them later, I told them we will catch up later. So
That's perfect.
yeah, splitting off now, heading into the alchemy shop. I don't think any characters are here. Yeah, perfect. Is Vakir actually in there with you?
Obviously, the dangers of it. I do not know if you have any history of fighting orcs. Nor at least competent ones from what they describe.
We're in the merchant's building, yeah.
Bree? Once.
And how did that fare for you?
It was a goddamn tough fight. Got a bit injured. Had to back out of it. It was a group of us going hunting. Orcs came out. Then after that,
I
shortly
see.
we had to there was a whole bunch of elves that came by, armed elves.
The elves?
Yeah, they came by
Really?
and stopped it.
Yes,
So
but
it's
the lost
over,
elves
it's
outside
over
of
by
their
the west
borders.
of Norris. Yeah, it was the west of Norris.
That sounds almost insanity. They never go outside of their pristine walls. Have you ever had
Well,
a
this is
chance
like
to
a
look
month
at them?
ago, so. Shiny armor, daggers, I mean, usual spiel. Gears and shields.
No, I've engaged upon the walls, that's not for us. That on
No, I don't believe so.
Prepare yourself mentally and physically.
I already witnessed it. I don't need to prepare any further.
Oh no.
My brain.
I'm sure it's fine. Like, roll it. Go on. Go on, get along. Come on. There you go. There's one.
What did you do this time?
What do you mean, what I do?
Did you move Clive's barrels?
Who's...
Oh, Jesus Christ, woman!
What? Get out of the way then. If you're gonna stay in the way, then we got a problem. What are you doing? That's 2. All right, 1 more. All right, just gotta roll it over there. There we go. Oh wait, where's it going? Where's it going? Runaway barrel. I got it. What?
Oh my god. When you have a moment, Chloe, we would like to discuss with
Oh, you're back. Wait, I did see you before, didn't I?
No, you're thinking of someone else.
No, I'm pretty sure. Do you have a brother?
Actually, yes, I think we did meet earlier.
We did? It wasn't your brother?
Yes, this is the man you were talking about
My
before.
brother left.
Oh, your brother left? I'm so sorry. When did he leave?
It was just after I came by, and then we chatted for a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did he like leave? Like he left town, or like he left as in like you know?
Yes, he left completely, gone for good, eviscerated, gone from this.
Oh, I'm
mortal
so
coil.
sorry. Are they having a burial
things.
outside of town? Like, is he gonna have like a gravestone or like a
Gone.
gone?
Gone, like absolutely gone.
Nothing,
There's
just
nothing
gone.
left of him. No,
Is
no
he
guests,
wait?
no
What do you mean like gone? Because there's a lot of
Gone
types
by
of gone.
history.
Like he could have been. Wait, what?
He has been rewritten out of this existence. It is, he's not real anymore. He was real, now he's not real.
He's a head brother.
Is he crazy? Like did he make up his brother?
I'm very fucking crazy.
Chloe, if you might, if you're not busy, could we discuss the potion matter that he would like to continue?
Potion?
I believe you were close.
We're not close. I don't know him.
I need you.
What?
Let's just. Okay, we would like to secure a potion that was meant for you, please.
Huh?
I need you. I don't think.
Hang on, my controllers aren't working properly. What's up? Okay, there we go. You need me for.
The infiltrate and investigate module. I think Bruns misunderstood how I was gonna do it. We need you to be Carlissa to transport her to the farm so she can scout it out.
Oh, is that taking place at night or now?
No, it's taking place now.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to get this potion sale done. Then I won't drag it out like normal Chloe sales.
I got you. I'll speed. Yeah, I'll speed it up. I know exactly what to do.
All right, I'll be there. Just gotta give me a second.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't. I thought he. Yeah, I guess he didn't read it all the way. Or, I mean, he was really fucking busy.
Yeah,
so
right there,
it's
that
fine.
one, that one, right there.
What? In here?
Oh, grab it. Yes, lower yourself. Legs, yes. Grip it with both hands. You don't want to drop it.
Okay.
Lift with your legs, not your back.
No, I'm strong. I can lift it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
She's actually freakishly strong. I don't know why, but
No, I saw with the barrels.
All right. What are you needing?
that's the main reason why no one wants to tell her. She'll be able to get fired. All right. Yes, if you should be able to check in there. There should be some potions, if I'm not mistaken.
Potion? What kind of potion?
Yes. What type of potion are you looking for? Oh, it was amazing. It was like
No more healing. Basic.
a healing potion.
Definitely don't see that. All right. Is it?
That one you just moved.
This
right
one?
That one there, yeah.
That
looks like a vial of blood.
Yeah, the vial of
He
blood.
loves
That's
drinking
what I
blood.
want.
He does love. He's really refreshed by blood. He
That's
can't get enough
really
of it.
concerning. I don't like that. All right.
I know,
Well,
it's crazy, right?
4.5 silver.
What about 4?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, alright, I can do 4 silver.
Alright, sweet.
Alright. Well, I need you... put all this stuff here. Wait a second. Alright, put that there. And then this has got to go over here. Alright. Alright, I just need... Oh, who put all these apples here? Why is one almost eaten all the way? Alright, I just need you... Here. Take that. I just need you to sign here. Alright, and initial here.
Oh.
And then put 4 there. Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get out of here while you can.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you in here,
Right,
Bucci?
right.
He could have just done his business and left.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Scrum scrum? Where's Scrum?
Oh, hi, Andresia.
Where's Scrum scrum?
He's not in here. There was Coco in here earlier, but I've not
I'm here. Where am I
seen
needed?
Scrum.
So, I'm going to...
There's wind.
Here, I'm gonna spawn a card at the docks. I think if we do this right, we might be able to just make it you were waiting.
Okay, let me... I need to find the model. I don't think I have it saved. Frick. Hold on.
Are both cards being used? Oh, mother.
Yeah, there's modules going on right now. I think they're in them.
Goddamn module havers.
Female model. It's hunter female. There we go.
I don't see any buckets. I don't think that... I think I can use this then. Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright. I'm Carlissa. Let me go invis. I don't know where I'm taking her, by the way.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Can you spawn on me?
Yeah, I'm invis right now. Let me change my music too. I'm still playing Chloe's shitty music.
Yeah, maybe not that. Are you able to stay and be numbers, or do you have other modules you're gonna do?
I have, so very soon it's gonna be the dredge module, so I do need to swap back over and be ready.
That's fine.
Hydration, if you're driving the cart, you might as well keep it.
Huh?
The music.
Oh no. Let's see.
Because of what happened last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She gets it.
There we go. I'll just play this. It's fine. Players. Scram. There you are. Alright, I'm here. I'm assuming I need to be visible now.
Yep, go viz, drive the cart in. Oh, why did she walk outside? Get back inside. Okay, she's back inside.
Alright. Let me get on the cart.
Yep. I'll open the door. So yeah, go ahead and make a show of dropping off a box in the warehouse, and then you'll pick her up.
Alright. Just box, and then easy peasy, taken care of. Alright. Now head back. Do I ignore her on the way there?
Well, while you're driving, before you start driving, you can like look back, like, are you in there? Make sure.
You're not talking in here, you're talking...
Actually... Oh. I was talking on the wrong mic. Well, you acknowledged her, so you know she's in the cart now. I know I'm talking on this mic.
Just go invisible.
Yeah.
Alright. Back as usual. Nothing different, nothing new. Nothing gained, surely.
You can keep going this way. You just go out the other gate. To the left. You will just keep going straight.
Clean getaway. Alright, back we go. All's quiet. No mercenaries, no nothing. Good.
You're gonna keep going straight. All the way to the edge of the map.
Quiet in comparison to normal. Good. No orcs.
So Hydrasia, you're talking to Marin, and you'll basically say, when you get there, you're gonna quote unquote unload the cart, leave it there, and you'll be walking back to Naudis. So she is gonna have to walk back too when she's done. That's our excuse because you're not gonna be able to like sit and wait for her when the cart. And I mean, yeah, that's basically all you'll have to tell her.
Hey, you back there. I'm taking you there, and I'm leaving you there. Cart staying too. Once I've taken care of this, I'm gone. You understand? Doesn't take that as an understand. So you're on your own to get back. You're on foot. This is a one-way trip with us together. And you never saw me, or knew me, or spoke to me. You just hopped in.
I never saw you. You're something.
Oh, wait. Pit stop.
You're gonna make a right turn, in a moment. Right up here, right here. Why is that fence so far? No. Keep going down this path.
Just gotta unload this thing once I get there. And my business is done for today.
Wait, shit. Oh, fuck me. I thought... Okay, 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I could have sworn... I know it's this way. It's so well hidden, it's even hidden from the DMs. Okay, yeah, it's across the river. So you'll keep going across the river.
Bridge straight ahead?
Yeah, you'll go over the bridge.
Alright. Up here. Here's where it gets a little iffy.
Let me see where the bridge takes you. Yeah, keep going.
Come on, old girl.
And we will follow this road.
Not much further now.
Yeah. Make a right turn, left turn here, sorry. Left turn. Off the road. It's gonna get bumpy. I could have sworn that this road... But yeah.
Alright.
Go a little bit left so you're not gonna run into the rock. Yeah. Shoot this gap here. And then at the river, you'll make a right. So, right turn here.
There's the river. To the right.
Alright, yep, here's the road. Alright. And then, yep, just go straight. There's the road right here. Follow this road to the right. Keep going. No, other way. Other way. follow this road. And you'll make a right turn at the fork, which is right here.
Right.
And then you'll follow this road to the very end.
Off to that hellhole. Here we go.
Surprisingly, the cart kings to go off-road a lot at times. It's very much going off the beaten path, as though they're really making sure they've taken every effort to stay hidden. It's very likely you would have never found this place if you had not been led.
Kimchi, just as a last reminder, I'm having like cable issues, so every once in a while, like I might lose vision. But
Yeah.
right now it seems to be okay.
Okay, just if you do, let me know and we'll pause the scenario.
Thanks.
All right. I'm back.
Too hot, huh?
Hot, bumpy ride and no shade all the way here. Let's see. Let me get these 2 boxes off. Here. 1.
All right.
All yours. Get it full again. I'll take it back tomorrow.
Understood.
You're on your own.
All right.
That was a module I didn't even know I needed to be a part of today, chat. Do what we do. Marin's gonna have a very shitty run back.
Damn it, you
So if we
two.
end up dead, yeah.
If we end
up
who's
dead,
that? Who's that?
It's Carlissa who got off to safety.
Is Kimchi still doing his module?
Yes. He does need more bodies, I'm pretty sure, too.
The kimchi one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back into the grove and.
We're in DM limbo waiting to see
Spearman
if Strider's gonna kill
Yeah, they
us.
went near the watermill of all places.
You're kidding me.
We accidentally wandered by
We're
it.
not right up on it. We're. So
Why did she go that way? I told her to take the north route.
They came in as we left.
We came in as they left.
Yeah, I told them to take the north route out of town. Oh my god. They don't listen. They don't listen to me for
They went the different route. We came from the eastern route.
Oh, so you guys are dead, not them.
Yeah, they came in east.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're at the grove right now.
Yeah, I know. They were supposed to go to the grove, and I told them to go north. I'm glad they listened then.
Yeah. They went north along the grove.
I mean, Bruns did say most of those wood elves might die, so we'll see. Good luck to you guys.
Yes, we're in DM limbo. Because all of the DMs are doing something.
Yeah, Bronze is doing. Shimpo, Trop, and Bronze are all in one module.
Well, yeah, they're
Now,
handling
Brunswick is being extra, and
They're handling copper.
yeah. And then right after that, they have, I think, Aegon's module.
Yeah, Aegon's module is gonna go on.
All right, let me go find Wind. What that dumbass is doing. Whew. All right, where is everybody? Besides, so I know Tree Gang is there. Let me get back up here. Out of Scrim's module.
What do you mean?
The last one I heard of
How long is a
was the
season?
wolf.
How long is a season?
Depends on one other time. Major win from it.
Wind, where are you? Oh, he went to the crib. Where's Naomi? Is she still on map? She left for the night. Yeah, Naomi tapped. Okay. I was gonna see if she wanted to come out here as Jensen. Mm-hmm. Growth fog, not green. It ain't the same.
You know what the others went?
No idea. I just got out here.
Oh, hold on. I think I just saw someone.
What? Through the fog?
For a brief second.
She did not. She turned on nameplates.
Hello, is there any mercenary guild members that I can speak to? Trying to figure out when a job is going down.
You're probably gonna need a DM for that one.
Yeah, you're gonna need a DM.
10-4, thank you.
Do we just watch them, or what?
I mean, do you wish to learn how to farm?
You're putting him to work.
Yes, you said everybody has to help, right?
Does that include you?
Nope. I've got my own job.
Well, since I'm not doing anything, I might as well do something.
You want to learn how to farm, more like.
Well, these hoes coming
Nothing else to do?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh fuck.
She got kicked for being horny.
Put your shirt back on, weirdo. I don't see anyone else with their shirt off here.
I'll never forget.
You might want to leave it on.
No, just like how to motivate people.
Yes, I do.
Which one is it, Harry? What do you think I was doing?
I see you got out of it.
Yes, but you need to space them properly. Otherwise, they won't grow.
So, how far apart?
Okay, so
No. Go ahead.
what?
Nothing. Don't worry about me.
So for corn, because that's what we're gonna be planning right now.
Grabs leg.
The spacing between the plants is 10 to 14
What?
inches. And the spacing between the rows that we do need to be
What?
36
Let go.
and 40.
Come on.
Fine.
Okay, so.
You know how to do
The
that.
heck?
1, 2, 3.
6, 8, 4, 2.
Alright, I'll mark this.
Shut up! You're messing up my.
Messing up its rhythm.
3.
Okay, so. Let's see here.
Even numbers, not odds.
5.
I don't know what happened, but it seemed like the wood elves have been smoking too much pipe weed in the grove again.
How
It's
are
all
the...
cloudy.
Why is it like that?
Because somebody else uploaded the map and kind of messed some stuff up. So.
It was taken down. It was counted.
I'll fix. Yeah, and the palisades.
Okay, so
gone
it
now.
is still
So,
green. It's not supposed to be that color.
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
No,
Okay,
it's
good
not
to know. Because I was concerned, and so was
Also-
my chat. Yeah, what?
I was just making a
Observation
joke of
deck.
it, that they-
Yeah, those
they
are supposed to be
they
there.
smoked
Why?
Too much pipe weed in there.
They're fun to climb.
Yeah, did you just figure out they're there?
Yes.
No, I went up there earlier.
There's 3 of them, all around the grove.
Wait, I gotta roll for this again.
Ooh, I'll have to climb the other ones too.
Yeah, she's staring. Yeah, Faye's staring at that hunky man.
Faye, you're messing up your row.
Faye, what are you doing? Come on.
You're going into a zigzag line.
6, 4, 2, 7. Eight, 3, 5, 1.
Do you want to do this? You want to count for me? You want?
Hands off. No, it's fine. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. I've got it. No, you've got it. You're doing a great job. I would never interrupt. It's all yours.
You don't. I insist.
Oh no, I insist. You're doing a wonderful job. No. It's all you.
This is perfect bow training. If anything,
I don't
it's
need
just
bow
to
training.
Really get the arms going. You never know. You ever want to get that additional.
You were the one
maybe
who was being trained, not me.
2-meter shot. I've done my training. I don't. Don't make one of them do it. Try to. Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 1.
I'll give you a 10-second head start.
On what?
For you to run before I absolutely try and strangle you.
I haven't done anything. You're as bad as Tang.
10, 9.
You wouldn't. Oh, Sean, you wouldn't actually. You definitely would. Oh, you wouldn't! I'm not in. I don't have the right speed! Oh, God.
Back here. I know, you're very slow.
I'm slow!
Leaning on you.
No! I know you're faster. Because it crashed.
Your speed. Give you an extra 5-second head.
Oh, I thank you. 5 seconds. Perfect. Oh. What do you mean? I'm making a circle. Okay, 5. Okay, oh, Sean, we can talk about it. It was just a joke, you know, like a hee-haw. Very funny.
Yes, it's very funny when I catch you.
No, it's not.
We'll see who's laughing at the end of this. L.
Come on, it's not that bad. It was just a joke. You wait till I tell Tyr you chased me all through here.
You don't think I will?
No, I'm going to tell Tyr. I'm going to tattle.
Oh, you're gonna tell Tyr? What is he gonna do? Chase after us and be even slower?
He's gonna chase after you.
You're crazy if you think I fear Tyr.
I fear Tyr.
You do, because you know Tyr. I don't know that much.
So you don't know how bad he can be.
Imagine could give a decent scolding.
I'm sure he could kick your ass in a heartbeat.
Maybe. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Fucking juked. Oh. Did you just fall in the water?
Maybe. Gonna come get me? Oh!
He'll grab you.
Let go, let go!
He's dragging you out. He'll pick you up lightly. See?
That's only because I jumped in the water. You know that, right? I could have outrun you for days.
Sure you could.
I definitely
Shake
could.
you.
Hey!
Now you're all wet.
Well, now you're wet too.
I know. Whose fault's that?
Yours? You jumped in after me.
Well, I couldn't catch you if I didn't.
Didn't have to catch me. What?
I think I did.
I don't believe
Science.
it. No one was here to see it. It didn't happen.
Cloud. It's like near impossible to keep you pinned, but I think I always will try.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm quite lucky then, aren't I?
You say so. Where is Tyr anyway?
Not sure.
Resting still, maybe. Or being overprotective as per usual.
Wow. Watching from afar, or if I think scouting about?
Huh. Do you think he's watching from afar so he doesn't have to work?
You know that? I've actually thought about that, seeing as he's the one always barking orders. At what point does he eventually take orders of his own?
It's not really how it works.
I guarantee if you Orb or Faye say something, will definitely do it.
Yeah, it would.
You know how he is.
Yeah. I don't want to bark orders at him,
Come
though.
do a lap. Not like that.
I'm trying to teach him not to listen to us like that.
Well, it'll take some time, I wonder.
I should hang on to the bow.
Should probably change your clothes, if anything.
You'd like that.
I'm not gonna be looking.
I'll dry off in time. Plus, the continuity on the other model hasn't been updated to match this one.
It's lacking.
Yeah, it's lacking some gray hairs.
Would you believe me if I said you were almost my ticket a bit to getting out of work?
Really? Well, how are you going to get out of work? By chasing me?
He'll play along.
Look, I think...
We're playing lookout. It's important.
Yes, very much so.
Oh god. I almost missed a line there.
Did you mess up?
Would have not been good. Oh god.
Do you
There's
keep
like
messing
a
up?
Dead zone. There is a dead zone.
You've got to reach
like right
inside. You reach...
This part's always a little difficult. You can't like really pull yourself up there.
Yes, you can.
I know you
Just
do like the knee method, but like...
Grab the ledge, the edge of it, bend up, and then go over. Hold the edge of the wood with one hand.
Going back and...
There you go.
Oh god, there we go. I'm always scared. It always has me back and forth.
We can watch them from right here.
True.
They'll never know.
Not at all.
They won't have a clue. Look, I think after giving up how many years of my life, I'm allowed to have a break.
Oh no, I think they've noticed. At least Lorelei has.
Think Lisa might have too.
Well, she's not doing anything either. She's being just as lazy as we are.
Exactly. If she's not working, why should I be working?
Let's say her work involves just staring at us, me very angrily for most of all the day.
You know how to get on her good side, right?
Food, right?
Sweets, in particular.
Well, if I can ever... Well, I would say we had someone who could make sweets, but it doesn't seem that she does that anymore.
Ellen had a recipe.
Oh?
Yeah, they were like little lemon candies that she made with, I think she said lemon rinds. Might be somewhere in there.
Well, I can definitely look and see if I can try and replicate. Not exactly a baker nor a cook, but, we'll see how well alchemy, an alchemist's, I guess, take on that can work.
I wonder if she's gonna rat us out.
I mean, she can just try and point to us. Or look at us.
I mean, we'll know the moment she does, right?
At that point, do we recede back into the tree line?
Oh, definitely. It was like we were never here.
My thoughts exactly. It's true. Also, did you tell him to get this much space? Did I miss this conversation?
No, this is a lot more than I ever intended. I just thought there was going to be like maybe, you see where the tree is there in front of the water? To like the tree that Lisa's sitting in, like a square. When he said he needed that much
This
seed,
is
I was...
much more.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked by how much he's planting out here.
Seeing as he has to take care of his own farm as well as,
I was
I guess
gonna
in some
water
ways
it from that
theirs.
little puddle.
I'm guessing he's going to try and dig lines from it throughout the fields.
I wonder if it's a spring. Water looks clear.
True. Well, if anything, I at least wish good fortune upon it. I do think maybe it's a bit of an undertaking, and well, I can see some of the elves basically helping out, though.
He's trying to prove himself. I'll give it that much.
Do you want to know something, actually?
What?
You weren't awake yet, but I was the first one up. Did you know that Faye was actually almost cuddling him?
Ugh.
It was an interesting sight, I'll admit that. I don't exactly...
That's why he asked me if I've been at the
Appreciate
alchemy
that.
shop all day.
The question is, when did he actually spend the night? I didn't approve of that.
Wait. What bed were they sleeping in?
I don't think they were sleeping in a bed at all. I think they were just on the pillows that we usually sleep on. The two empty ones.
Oh, you mean they were asleep in the alchemy shop?
Mm-hmm. That's where I saw them.
I thought they spent the night in the grove.
Nope. I almost was going to ask why they didn't just spend the night at Harry's house, but Harry said because they are going to burn down my home, end quote.
I wonder who he means by they.
I didn't bother to ask in great detail. More just seemed that he was just trying to find an excuse probably to maybe have some more time with Faye. As if he doesn't try and spend every waking moment with her.
I like the last suitor better.
The last suitor? Was there someone in Ireland?
Well, after a husband, she was interested in the, oh, what was his name? The warden. Back home. Big man. 3 times his size. Tall, massive armor set. Terrifying, actually. Him and his brother.
She was interested in that man.
He was really kind.
Might I ask why?
Terrifying, but kind.
How about that?
And when the grove was in danger, he rallied all the soldiers, rushed them out to the grove, defended it from the Empire and from their beasts.
How about that?
I hope he's okay.
He sounds like quite the man, so I would hope so too.
Yeah. Trent was something.
For a moment I thought Lorelei had given up, but she's actually just behind the tree.
I wouldn't blame her for giving up. Not the slightest.
Seeing as this is quite the undertaking, yeah. Give me a second though, real quickly.
Sure. Oh, we've been spotted.
Quick, hide. Watch this.
Cheater. Well, if I'm going to get caught, I'm going to get a drink of water now.
can't hear much from up here, but all you hear is murmuring about us being a tribe. Why aren't you helping us? We're a tribe.
Blah, blah, blah. 20 years of my life, or however long it is. I deserve a break.
Uh-huh.
I'm standing guard, just like Lisa.
Uh-huh.
If not better.
Sure.
What's she going to see?
Where's Sean at? Where he disappeared to?
He's here, somewhere.
He probably went higher up in the tree, didn't he?
Yeah.
Trying to hide from me.
Yeah, maybe.
Lazy men can't count on us, but us. We have to do it for them. Alright. Keep watching.
Also, I didn't agree to such a massive undertaking. We've gotten yelled at and spotted, just so you know.
Oh, we did. Did they come
Yes.
up here? Or they
Yeah.
yelled at us from afar?
No, she climbed up here all the way and then called you lazy for climbing up further into the tree to hide.
What can I say?
There-
I'm but a man of habit.
Hey, we're going back into the grove, okay? To eat.
Okay.
Right? Alright.
Did she climb all the way? Was she right there?
Yeah, she was right there and scared me as I was about to climb down.
I didn't think she knew how to climb trees all that well.
She can. I mean, we all set this up.
You know, you probably can come over here.
Over what? Over where? Oh.
Wait. I don't know what that does.
That's to
I
pull
think
the
it does what I
vines.
think it does.
That pulls the
Maybe we
vine.
can prevent people.
Yes, that's to pull the vines up. Did you fuck us?
That's actually really.
Did you fuck us?
I didn't hit it. No.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
it's-
I didn't hit it.
Yeah, it's to pull the vines up. So if we're up here, no one else can get up here.
That's pretty cool.
Right?
Oh God, how do I do this?
Well, I was about to, and then, well, someone interrupted me. Because they said, I think I know what this does.
I thought maybe.
Takes practice. Stop being scared of heights.
Alright, I did it.
Yeah?
It was through a different means, though.
You got it? You sure?
I'm positive.
Yep, I was talking about Merrigan. The Merrigan brothers.
Before my very eyes. Never again.
You would have been fine. The wind would have been knocked out of you, sure, but you would have been fine.
Oh, ha ha ha.
I'm sure you'll have 3 more left over.
Now I'm beginning to rethink my previous thing. Maybe I will strangle you.
Absolutely not. Good luck. You'll have a whole tribe on your ass.
Oh yes, we must protect the maidens at all cost, as if me and Wolf are just sitting around doing nothing.
I trade.
Hmm?
I said I'd trade positions. Just saying.
Don't mistake my name, though. I'll watch over you because you're a maiden. Honestly, because I don't think I'll ever call you that. I hope you don't mind if I don't.
I hate it.
Oh, good. Because you always will just be Elle to me.
Damn, too quick.
Just try and trip her.
Yeah. What's the note?
Careful, don't want to make it any more moody.
Hang on. So who's the love letter from? Is it a love letter? Tang? Sharik? Who wrote your love letter? Oshan?
If you open the scroll, you'll just see a bunch of symbols and hand signals, essentially.
You teaching the others? If you want to write him a love letter, I can transcribe it. You dropped your scroll. I will, though. You just gotta tell me what to say. Or I can write something that's very flamboyant and loving. Oh, Tang! It's been so long. I've loved you all this time. Either it's Thieves' Cant or it's her actual symbols, because Lisa does have hand signals to signify certain things.
You sure I got everything?
Boring.
Boring what?
I thought Lisa had a love letter. It was not.
Oh.
I told her I could write her one.
No, but I made her blush today.
Oh.
So I know she does have those feelings there.
Oh.
Yep.
How so?
Well,
I don't
certain
think it's...
people around is more of a girl talk kind of thing.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's our place really to say.
Yeah, really.
You could just speak in common.
Don't cross her. I told you, don't cross us. She will kick your butt.
Oh, she will. She'll beat your ass. Just saying. I'm not even talking about me. I'm talking about her.
Oh, yeah, she would. She already knows at this point.
Yeah. I wonder what happened at the alchemy shop this morning.
What did happen?
Oh, no, I know.
What?
Hmm? What happened?
Someone else saw you. Yeah, there's more than one resident at the alchemy shop, someone who owns it.
I'm confused. So what?
Hmm?
So what?
So what?
If anything, it was a pleasant morning.
Maybe for one of you.
I am so lost. Is it almost done, Wolf?
Does it look like it's almost done?
You're the one with the universal palate, so. You told her?
What?
I saw no harm by it.
What?
Besides, like she said, it was pleasant for one of you. Not bad to talk about something that was obviously good for you.
Right.
I'm so confused right now. You just get a lot of enjoyment.
Huh?
My wanderlust has not yet been seated. I'm gonna go climb another tree.
Alright.
You what?
What? Taking you with me.
Why? What? Okay. Shh. What?
Because I can.
Alright.
You know, the moss makes this a lot easier to get a grip.
Are we going to the large side of the tree?
Honestly, if there's a part I haven't seen yet.
Well, we sat over there before. But we
Sure.
can.
Now the hard part. We have to go across.
Right. Do you want me to go first?
Something catch your eye?
No.
No, I got this.
Just looking. Did you mess it up?
Oh, probably should have done this to begin with. This would have been the smartest idea ever, but
This is why I do this.
excuse me, you have a bit of a 2-year gap on me.
Oh, you almost missed. Oh. You almost missed. That would have been really bad. You're right.
I didn't miss. I had you.
Yeah. To cover your butt. Again.
As if I don't do the same.
I wonder if we can still climb all the
Where are
way.
you climbing to now?
I was gonna see if I can still get all the way up. I don't
Sure,
I
I'll
don't
follow
think we
suit.
can anymore. Well, maybe we can.
Maybe not. Maybe not, but we'll find out.
No, we can.
in this alley?
I haven't since she left. It's been a while.
It was, well, not her, but I guess matters of concern are also part of the reason why I had to grab you here, so...
What's the matter?
Well, I guess the only way to put it is things are in motion.
What happened? I rest for a day and everything goes to shit. Apparently, that's the norm.
Honestly, it might be the exact opposite of it.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well,
nope, we can't go
let's
up
get
that
to the
far.
top and now.
They did cut off that route.
Then right here is fine, if you want.
Sure. Here's fine.
I was hoping Venora would tell you.
No, she did
Maybe
not.
if anything, she's been so distracted. I would hope she stays with you at least on a first idea basis for everything that we do, but... She had, I guess, a meeting with everyone 2 days ago.
So it finally happened.
I believe actually no, 1 day ago. Well, you can imagine as much as I can in regards to what all was talked about, but she summarized in short of everything that they discussed, so...
They talked about going under
Obviously,
there.
a lot of it doesn't... Apparently that's to be, I guess, held upon.
Is a DM
We have
available?
Obviously the interest, but...
Drop down
I guess,
to
especially right now, we can't. Don't have the supplies. Tang's not in good conditions. Nor do I don't think we even have the amount of people that I would say are even qualified to even do an undertaking.
And now finding out about Sif, we definitely can't. Sif is needed to go down there. I don't know if they explained that part.
I think, obviously, that she is meant to come, but... Agmiotog, I think she referred to the name again? I'm probably saying that horribly incorrectly, but she referred to it obviously as the runes that she can speak.
Yeah.
I think you heard that.
Hadvirtog, yeah. It's, Bjorning speak.
Obviously, she's the only one that can actually even open that actual door.
It has something to do with her vision. I'm worried she won't make it out.
I
Beyond.
think she's accepted that fact, if it is true.
I don't. That's not for me to decide. What else was decided upon?
I guess the current state of things. It seems everyone has come to the agreement of the removal of the Capitano. In full. They seem to have been busy discovering everything that he controls, everything that he has his fingers in. And they planned several different, I guess, attacks to eventually have him cornered, and then bring him essentially to justice to whoever, I guess, that avail will be. I'm uncertain if to whom they bring him in front of. I'm assuming one of the barons, the brothers. Do they accept this with full grace, or do they, if anything, turn on all of them with the Capitano? It remains, I guess, a thought in my mind, but I cannot speak for everything, but that is obviously their first plan, is to deal with him.
And their second?
Afterwards, they spoke of the robber baron, someone me and you barely know a damn thing about, other than just his presence in the world. They, I guess, are going to talk to him and kidnap him, essentially, which I find almost insane. But once again, it seems they have been far busier than I can ever have guessed.
Bezrin is
They
in
plan
communications with him.
I see. So that is where he has been most of his time.
Not just with them. From what I've been told, Vezrin's been playing all sides.
Is that wise?
No. From what I was told, he's been speaking with the barons, both Amem and Kovaz. He's been speaking with Eshmathalos, and he's been speaking with the robber baron.
He leaves himself in a very precarious place.
It's not a place we can save him from.
That many eyes on one...
He is far beyond my reach now.
I'll admit to you, Al, I'm saddened. And if I think he's found himself in this place, either by his own hand or by fate alone. I'd hope maybe to help him. But it seems he is far beyond that now.
From what I was told, back when we were in Adwick, Vesrin was not to be trusted. It wasn't till towards the end, when everything went awry, that changed. I don't know. I don't know if the same man from before has come back or not. He's been lying to Tordy, or at least lying by omission. She came up to me last night.
I questioned her involvement in all of this.
She came up to me last night asking what the, asking what the hairs were. Said that I was matching her and Vesrin now. That they had started a trend. She said...
You're a terrible liar.
She asked me if I had dyed it. And when I told her no, she said, well, did it come from magic? Vesrin told me his came from magic. So I said yes. She asked me what it meant, though. He's never told her what we sacrificed.
I see. I would maybe at least hope he thinks it's not his place to tell, but if she is...
He has his own for the same reason. It is his place to tell.
I always thought it strange. When I saw his, and then when I eventually came to know Faye. That peculiar trait that they both shared, the white hairs.
It's for different reasons. But like I said, it's not my place to tell. His magic was very different than the one that we did.
I've gotten, I guess, the few tales that Faye has told me, the types of magic. It's all just talk to me, I guess, in some ways. I don't wish to wrap my head around something I almost have no idea what it is, nor the concept.
It's dangerous.
It's not something I can have in my hand, like alchemy.
It's always there. At least I know that now. It just takes the right thing or person to wield it. And if you don't know how, it probably means your death when you try. And sorry, I didn't mean to stray. So, they are to bring in the robber baron. What is the next step?
Once they bring in the robber baron, obviously to whom they ever decide with which brother, they plan, I guess, to work with, I guess, once again, whoever they choose, Kovaz or men, to then deny the ship that is to come. These inquisitors. They will ask the boat to turn around and deny them access.
Does that not make Nodus more of a target?
I'm unsure. If anything, what I at least know of Guardians, obviously not every dynasty is welcoming to the Imperials. Some are, some aren't. Although I guess the sudden shift, as we say, would rise tension. For a place that was so willingly to have an embassy to all of a sudden now deny further either help or presence would maybe raise concern, but it's hard to say. But that is the current design. It seems everything from here, or from that day, till the foreseeable future will be put towards completing that. And then, I guess they said they would assist us with all our matters. Till then, we continue as we are. Building our palisade, preparing ourselves. In a way, it makes me feel like a sitting duck.
Waiting to do a final stand.
I hope not to think of it like that, but
these plans...
obviously this expedition...
They never go to... well... they never go the way that they planned for.
I'm glad you think the exact same way as I do, Al. Well, I spoke to Shriek. Seeing as he was one of the ones that set in on it, I was curious to hear what he had to say. It seems, if anything, it was more a very rough agreement with everything. Obviously, on paper, it sounds like a foolproof plan, but in action, I doubt anyone thinks it won't go without trouble.
What if no Baron takes our side? What if all of them turn us down?
No Baron takes our side, they betray us, they decide to make us an example of insurgents, and then by proxy, are we to join them by our involvement?
We are to be handed over to the Empire. There's a long list of things that they could do. They don't catch the robber baron. They don't.
If you are part of the Mother Calls, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're a part of the Mother Calls, please go to Brunswick Module.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I at least wanted to get your idea on it, but it seems you're pretty much on the same thinking as I am. It's too many cogs. One could break and the whole thing falls apart.
Yeah. Tell them I'll be down in a little.
What about you, Al?
Once again, if you're a part of the Mother Calls, please come to Brunswick Module.
I gotta go. That's all me.
I'll be up here with you. I'll be up here with you, at least.
Alright. Honey, how long is this gonna be for this module?
Hopefully no more than an hour, I believe.
Okay.
It's just an assassination.
Okay.
spots?
I'm about to do so right now.
Let's get some party music going, chat.
I hope you have a good night, Hydration. I'm off to sleep.
Good night.
Have a
Take
good
care,
night.
Yeah. Excellent. All right, come to the NPC spawn room, please.
This might be fun. It's like kind of stealthy music.
All right, let's get this ball rolling. So, quick run through. Aegon is going to get word to go speak to Illuma in the same building they have before. Aegon's going to go there. He's then going to have to go to Gerbam. Let me go make sure that Crassus is around the tavern. He is?
Yeah, he's just out there.
Excellent. Okay. As soon as he goes there, makes a deal with Gerbam to get his weapons up to the party. He's going to leave with Nolzos, who will also have Dredge with her. Nolzos, are you here? I just saw you. Okay, perfect. You will get Dredge. I'm going to send you out there. Go get Dredge now and tell me you want to bring him to something. Obviously, you bring him to the party. Wait with him at the tavern. I'm going to send Aegon to Illuma, and Illuma will send them to the tavern. You're going to be as into the party. I'm going to have guards at the front gate, and one guard that will be on the way to the party around the back, right? Everybody knows that, like, cement walkway that goes behind the castle to, like, that little sitting area?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking
Okay.
about.
I want you to be the guard to that. Read in episode planning your interaction. Steve-O, I want you at the outer gate as a guard there. When they're past, after your little argument with Herwind, with Nolzos, they'll make their way inside. I need 3 people to be, or 2 people to be gladiators. I'll be guards there. I got Biggest Bear and Jazz King. Perfect. And the albino will be near Haraja. Where's Darth?
He's been AFK for some time.
I might have somebody have to play Haraja at that point. I can't wait anymore. Let me check with him.
He's dead in the corner.
He's been there for a few hours.
Those guards.
Yeah.
Darth's in the corner.
Okay, I'll have somebody play Haraja then, because we have to do this tonight.
Yep.
Wind.
He's been in that corner for a while.
After you do that bit, I want you to be Haraja. So switch into have the Triton model ready. Okay.
Okay, give me a second. You might mess with this.
If you're not the gladiators and you're not Haraja, I want you to be nobles that are up there. Okay, talking and bullshitting. All right. Erebus, would you like to be Slain? The one noble that doesn't like Haraja and is willing to give a cover to Aegon if he approaches him and is honest with him about what he's about to do.
This noble I was playing was talking about buying slaves from him earlier.
Okay, don't worry about that then. I need one noble who's willing to do that. Talking roll. Because as soon as the guards are done, you're going to be nobles.
I'm down for it.
I would rather Thomas is present.
Yeah.
Perfect, Raysets. That'll be you then. All right. As soon as they're in, like, heading to the party, everyone who is a guard will be nobles, noblemen and women. Okay? Does everybody know the location we're going to? The little pavilion behind the castle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
so all my party goers, the gladiators, go to that place. Nulzus, go get Dredge, bring him to the tavern. Illuma, go to that specific building. I'm going to send him to you right now.
Looks like for when.
Very good. I'll have to bounce out.
Yeah, so hang on, I'm trying to like.
I'll do it super quick, and I'll have you meet him at your convenience next time you're here. Okay.
I'm all tethered up, chat. I'm all tethered up.
Fucking person.
Quickly. Go to your location. Up in the party area. Oh, Kewen, I would like you to be the noble that approaches Dredge and is just like non-stop talking about the shit that he's done in the arena. Alright?
Honey?
Yes.
It's 2 for soft end. Do I need to have a gas burner for changing the night?
Yeah, make sure you have a light source.
Okay.
Hey, Bruns, just to quickly verify that I'm reading this right, I'm the guard that's going to be giving Nulzus a hard time, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Giving her a hard time.
Gotcha.
You're at the entrance to that walkway around the side of the castle.
Yep, gotcha. I'm reading my part.
Go to those locations, quick. Go, go, go. Just teleport like to the front of the castle, then run around the outside.
I thought maybe we could share some over.
Where the fuck is he?
Near the orc encampment, which is very close to them, which is why they really can't go in the forest, but they don't want to fucking move because they're fucking stubborn.
We have business. Take a seat. Gerbum, 2 drinks.
At once, Lady Nulzus.
Fuck. Well, because of you. Some of you actually bring it the good of me. Definitely really wouldn't have been.
I'll think of it. Maybe I can help with something. Maybe we can get some people together.
You can say that anyway. I was just.
This problem is like, what do we do? Doctor, we're building palisades.
How has the
already?
Who's touching my ass?
The seamstress business been?
Me, like normal.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
The hand just kind of slipped. I'm sorry.
So I saw the sun going down and was immediately grabbed for one of the cheeks.
Listen, my hand followed the sun. It's fine.
It's more like the moon, darling.
Everything is according to this plan, and everything should be ready come the 4 days.
Good. We'll speak about it then.
Would have had the opportunity to...
I killed him.
What'd you call them?
Oh, my head.
I'm murdering him. Hold on.
You have a good
No, I haven't seen it.
You too.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's people swapping their skins out.
Oh, I see. Skinwalkers.
We made
If you need
You
to
have a
do
good night.
anything else,
You too.
you're more than welcome to
Keeping their book as safe as possible, at least if they do come back.
to do that duty calls,
Actually,
as they
So
say.
you inviting some stuff down the other way.
At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if that turned out to be a thing.
There's some
Like
good
what
stories
turned
in
out to be a
Oh,
thing?
I see.
Just a couple like
How's
things about, like, following the stars. And
Whatever you call them, skinwalkers.
how's
I
those
think
at
we have
the
copies of that stuff. Good notes from it.
Silver.
Because if they ever
Just
show
what
back
we
up,
need.
you know, give them their book back.
at the house?
Thank you, my lady.
The house you run.
They seem like the forgetful type.
They not really. Maybe that's why they wrote everything down. They forget everything.
It's just what we need. I don't know if you heard, but a bunch of dwarves came down from the north. Apparently, something about
Shit going on and people dying. Might
a
start
house in the north making a deal with the dwarves. Something about an invasion of orcs from the bog.
Not sure.
I didn't really hear much, but apparently our orc problem is about to get a lot worse.
It's nice for free.
We'll be fine.
Freelancing is
They found along the
a new
way.
day every day.
I'm not worried.
For now.
Gerbon was kind enough to
I am not worried about those beasts. It'll be fine.
things have been bit of a overwhelming for things on the roll because I've been trying to help.
I'm sure our business will arrive soon enough.
Hey, Ross.
And now, thinking quite hard.
Exactly. Big thoughts, small brain.
Managed to find a
Hurt.
Big, wrinkly brain.
Not exactly, but I'm looking up the money.
You big wrinkly brain. Me small
I might be
smooth
able to
brain.
find a small place, but
That's how the dynamic of this relationship works.
I didn't originally
Exactly.
accept
You have
your
all the wrinkles
offer.
for both of us.
Mostly because, well, I didn't want to feel as if someone, who has a job is trying to take up a spot where people who are less fortunate
It's
than
like a
me
day over 200.
need the room. I've been more often than not able to find where I need to sleep.
You got the wrinkles. Except for on your brain where it counts.
It's not bad.
Yes.
The office.
Where is he?
Blood on my face.
I'm
Screen of the suns or something, whatever it's called.
But I suppose
Mr.
talking
How was
about
your
these
day?
things
Oh,
is
way back. Good.
One
I
thing.
was
How'd that
standing
go?
to Mr.
I want to know who
we've
that
only
one is.
Really talked in passing, so I not exactly had the
Oh?
time to ask. What was
Red armor?
coming to
The
know this
woman.
like for yourself?
Okay. Who's Lord Blackwood?
She said she was with
I feel like I should
Thomas.
know.
But I guess a bit about
He is,
you.
I
Does that make
believe,
sense?
I'm not for sure, the patron.
Yeah.
4 minutes out.
Oh,
Alright, she's making contact with Nolzus.
Well,
Figured you show up eventually.
Well, Mr. Zomath was saying
Partygoers in position.
like that.
Excellent.
Indeed. The Jade Fist monster.
Steve-O, you should be at the front gate of the castle.
You ready to go?
One moment.
I personally grew up in a poor town.
No, here, Steve-O. The front gate is down here.
At some point during
Before the stuff
a month's stay within the monastery, it was undertaken.
You'll let them in without a problem.
So I decided to
Portcullis should be
the
closed.
poor.
Fix that.
Then you offer help wherever I can.
Yes.
Succeeded.
I eventually
Well,
chose to settle down.
So you could have fooled me.
I suppose we have a place we must be.
I suppose
Yes.
that doesn't say a lot about what it's like.
Indeed we do.
That's the reason.
No, it's fine. It's,
Come on, Dredge.
it's fine. I love
Excellent. There's all our party people.
Sounds like a very nice place. You and Celeste, this monastery stuff. It's always been kind of interesting.
What do you wanna do?
People who don't really fight like anyone else.
See you later, Owl.
Really take note on or remember. I don't exactly remember who we felt.
I don't know, we'll figure something out. Maybe just a flower field.
Yes.
Your business?
Please, I stay up here. You know my business.
Carry on.
Question me where I stay.
What? State your business.
I am but a guest to the party.
I'd like to see your invitation, please.
You really think Lady Nozos needs an invitation to arrive at the party she was invited to? Plus,
The man holds out a gauntleted hand and looks you directly in the eye.
I was invited by Haraja himself. I am welcomed here. Plus, where has it gone? I'm afraid the portcullis is shut and I'm unable to get in. Allow me past, or there'll be more trouble than it's worth.
Afraid I cannot offer exceptions. I would need this invitation. Please.
The man seems somewhat uncertain as he says this a second time.
You really wish to deny Haraja? A guest?
Oh. Nope, fuck it. This ain't worth it, Wind.
Perhaps we could just do a lap and then come back.
As I thought. I do not know you. We did not come in together. I've never seen you. Do not put your helmet on. They do not know your face. Do you understand?
I do. And if you like, I can put on a different voice for you.
Would we appreciate it? Sneak in after us.
They're approaching
Thank you very
now.
kindly, ma'am.
Of course.
Did he speak to Gerben?
Yes, he did.
He spoke to, yep, earlier this morning.
So he has no weapons on him, right?
He spoke to Gerbum just now before coming in with us.
Just double checking, Aegon. You aren't wearing weapons and armor, correct?
No. Although, do I have it on my back? I shouldn't have it on my back. Hold on. It is.
It's on your back right now.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect, there you
Getting rid
go.
of it.
Excellent.
Well done.
Alright, nice and lively, you all. And
Is
of
there
course,
going to be
Thomas
an
is
issue with
boasting
me
himself.
walking
Make
with
it
the
good.
anchor?
Make sure you're at the center.
Make a show of
leave it somewhere.
make a show of leaving it at the front, and we will leave with it. Yes.
All right.
Ready?
All right, Steve, will come be a noble.
And some people brought their own gladiators.
Yeah, come on, hurry up.
Thank you.
Usually gives goodness, but with all of the stuff that's been happening in the arena, that's all people want to buy now. They just want arena fighters. They don't want serfs or girls or servers. They just want fighters, fighters, fighters. I wish there was more variety in the market these days. You know how many people I have that would go for fair price anywhere else?
Pleasure. The two
Go ahead and check them. Bear.
Are you enjoying the festivities? Anything interesting take place yet?
As is procedure. As best as I can. Just talking some business with some of my associates.
I see.
And how have you?
Ah.
You got into the business lately? I see you have a... I don't want to say I know champion, but... Should say I've heard many stories about this wolf.
The wolf is not mine. He does not belong to me. He has only taken interest in fighting for a few rounds. Bouts that I'm willing to allow him to do, of course.
Is he now? Well, still either way. It is a rare sight to see two champions in one arena. That is definite.
The wolf is something of his own.
For an interesting competition.
Though I've never quite seen his face beyond the helmet. Leads into a surprise for all, yes.
Excuse me? Indeed.
As you sit down,
Well, ain't this I will say, I can definitely tell where he gets the nickname the Wolf from.
My lady.
Yes. Good evening to all of you.
But back to what I was at.
Let the past be
like
the
I
past,
said, the variety market lately it's just been black.
Over good drink, of course. Why
Everyone
not?
wants a fighter.
Over good drink. Shall we?
Would make. There are many out there who would make.
When Steve-O, go ahead and strike up a conversation about the importing of more orcs.
I pour for you,
arena
the lady, of
fighting.
course.
Either they are very hard to
Thank
find. Servants doing book work.
Well, to be fair,
You understand it's all part of business.
fighters, a certain
Yes, I
man
understand
is
business
fine
quite
on
well.
them, then subsequently
Wrapped up
gets
in
them
it
all
for quite
killed.
some time. And yourself.
So the market is now constantly
I
trying
saw
to
you all
push
riled up. I haven't seen that in ages.
into that market.
Well, my property is my property. Riles me up when people touch my things.
Then I humbly apologize, or it won't happen again.
I see.
I've been meaning
Apology
to do some
accepted
business
for the
with
time.
myself, though.
What shall we drink to, huh? To new beginnings, better futures.
A new start and a better future sounds wonderful to me. Shall we?
Nice to meet you, sir.
Cheers.
There's still something with me. I think it's starting to between you and me.
Oh, God, it gets stronger every year.
Ugh.
Really?
You have a better palate than I.
You get used to it after these parties.
No harm or foul after the morning, eh?
However,
All of these skilled fighters are either broken or dead.
Would you be open to maybe letting me fight one of those men in armor of yours?
On the fact that they're now going
I don't know. It's up to the lady.
If they can promise me a good show, why
also
not?
to realize orcs are expensive.
I don't know. My men are armed to the bloody fucking teeth. You sure?
Have they ever fought a man with an
Besides,
anchor that's
if you wanted to see
sharpened?
someone fight orcs, just head down the road and to the north. Plenty of orcs.
It's not just that. They're bloody wicked fast.
You
Not
want
to
see men fighting each other.
blow my own ego out of
Struggles of
proportion.
humankind.
I pick some of the finest myself.
Orcs dying,
Did you forget that man took on the troll?
My father once told me, if you go searching...
what?
Still, you must...
Ah.
No way.
Well, you're not here for the fight. Yes. He fought the troll on his
Size
own.
this bloody fucking pavilion.
And he took it down without a challenge. Are you sure your fighters stand a chance?
Well,
No way.
it was
How'd you do
supported by
that?
orcs as well.
That's true.
Well, a fighter must keep some of his secrets. Lest the
I must have not been here for the...
It was
Let's say my fights in the Badlands have taught me well.
He's called Orcsbane now for a reason.
Mainly due to the fact that I have so many
Orcsbane. What was it previously?
Just champion was a title he held. But beyond that, he is now a hero of the city, taking on the orcs out in the Badlands.
Yes, but let's be honest, the bathhouse
Hero, you used to be bloody fucking hated. What happened?
If you understand
Well,
take
take out the city's greatest
Something more
enemy.
dangerous showed up.
Sit down if I'm
Yes.
still
They
here.
did
get quite attached.
Things
Lane,
change.
You wanna...
Go ahead and move all the way to the back and start complaining to Erebus about
How
it.
about I provide a beast for him to fucking fight? Huh?
I'm interested what kind of beast. Haraja was the one who got his hand on the orc. And the troll.
If Lady Nolzeth has her hero champion, then perhaps Sir Thomas can offer his rotten fucking filth, huh?
We'll have to speak on it then. See what kind of filth you have.
What kind of measure of a man you looking to find?
I prefer
Making a
mortals
show
like
of the
men who
arena,
wear
huh?
armor.
As I always do.
Many wear
That's
armor.
my only preference. That's my only preference.
Pardon me. For me?
Makes for a better show. Sorry. Makes for a better show when the anchor rings against metal, don't you think?
What's the prospect of everyone betting on him, but he
Yeah, I could
throws
use
the
it.
fight
Um,
and we get the coin?
Turn into
We
a
never throw
noble
a fight.
model and come
Calm
back to
down.
the castle.
Goldsworth!
Mingle.
My fights are all real. I refuse to do otherwise.
When
Bring
the odds
something
of
that'll
that
make him fall.
stacked,
Yes. You want to see me fall? You'll have to bring something that can do it.
I'm sure a lot of people would want you to fall, but... Not to the death, to the yield. Just keep it classy.
Of course.
You know,
Sir
that would
Vega.
take a lot to do for as several who have bet against this champion right here. They've ended up. It didn't end up.
You remember
going
Sir
so well for them,
Vega?
do they?
Arms dealer, other some such?
Miss Nozos, it's
Whatever
good
you-
to see
Whatever
you.
mask you put on tonight.
Forgive me.
I
With
wouldn't say
the...
mask. People are multifaceted.
I almost did not recognize you with the new garb. Do forgive me.
I do like to try new things.
It looks wonderful on you.
Then be merry.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, it is good to see you in. It's good to see you in person. I just. How do you fare tonight, Sir Champion?
Well enough. Hopeful for the next fight.
Go ahead and engage
And
each other a little bit more. Maybe an argument here or there, whatever it may be.
If you
How's
allow
you and
me.
And do you
Haraza?
feel?
What do you
does
mean,
it
how
feel?
are we?
Do you feel when you walk into the arena each day? do
I
you
see you
feel-
two
do you
eyeing
feel
each other
tall?
up
Do you
top.
feel
Oh.
like you're the
Triton are not my type.
biggest
It is
presence
more
in
of
the
the
room? Do you
human
feel
men who
strong?
take my
of
interest.
Did you know that so
Oh,
many
I'm
people,
glad I take your interest.
so many of my peers, they heard of you, they know of you.
That's why I said it's convenient that we came here.
You are of worth to
If
them.
you would
In fact,
have to
before they have
highly irregular for it to be a lady with such an outstanding
Miss knows
record.
to ensure that You have everything you need. The success to succeed in your fight.
Imagine the showing to that.
So far, wouldn't you say it has worked?
Yes, I would.
People know there's
Everyone I've heard of that has bet against you.
I bring in more.
They've parted with their coin. And now and again, I keep telling them,
Nicoletta.
to go
wonderful to
against
have you again.
would be to lose out, but they have some wild
A
hope.
lady of red after my
They have
own
some
heart.
wild hope that there would be one very unlikely time
And
that
you as well, sir.
someone
You
else
guys
was found
populate closer to Raja.
Everyone
the exception, but
hopes
no.
that they will
My stock
find
are full of
fortune
hope and then
by
despair.
misfortune,
That's
yes.
how I like to keep them.
In my circle, sir, it may be a bit extravagant to say, but
How it would be.
you're practically a hero.
Yes, I had noticed. what
Just
a
remember
young
that.
father.
The
Yes,
I received your letter.
The words are kind. I appreciate them.
Miss
Though they're not
Rose
there, they
Lily.
may be kind, but they're true. I don't.
I've seen her. I don't think she has seen.
There's nothing else I could say, honestly.
But
Ah, what a shame.
So
I was planning on
I would say
hiding her surface for the.
keep it up.
Do you expect someone to come from
I
below?
look forward to seeing you here again.
It seemed that it was busy.
You and Miss Knowles.
Oh, my lady.
And I'm sure she's treating you.
We make
I'm
a
sure
thing of
she's
it and head to the back.
passing on everything that's being.
I'm sure no
invested
one
to
would be
her
so
and
reckless.
ensuring
That
that
would be
you are
amazing.
You'd be
cared for
invited as
and
well.
given what you need to
Check every corner.
Quite dangerous, though.
your glory.
There was a murder there.
Yes, of course.
Ah, yes, and protect you shall, I'm sure, but the sea does not offer any danger, I'm sure, for a Triton.
How about we head to the bathroom?
Of course, the
We
finest.
can handle ourselves.
Yes.
Well, I couldn't help but
Fair
notice
enough.
earlier that you
No,
seem to
that
have
you're being-
picked up some of my skills.
I'll be sure to pass that on to my friends next in our next little meet. That our
Bit
champion
of a
is
strange encounter, that
standing tall,
But it
standing
was,
well,
I learned it
and
from
quite
you.
confident that this will continue.
It was very amusing.
Excellent. I am so glad I came here tonight and got
I
to
wonder,
see you in
how do
person.
you know how long they're able to hold their
May
breath
I know a
just
name
before they
Miss
think
Face?
they can kick in?
Oh, myself. I'm sorry if I did not introduce. I just get so excited sometimes. My name is Sir Vagar.
Maybe if you continue doing it, you'll get used to it.
Vagar.
Vagar.
What's your favorite method of torture?
Glimmer of hope
Quite dead.
in their
Pleasure
eyes.
to meet you.
I'm more of the fan of the
Yes, a
branding
pleasure
iron.
to meet you as well.
Ah, searing kind of game. Alright. Well, shall I do some of them?
You are most
May you
definitely.
enjoy the
You're
party.
most.
Do you have any interest in some of my stuff?
I see you two are getting along
You
quite
wouldn't mind
well.
to see him go, Ray says.
Interested in elves and half-elves.
Quite well. I have for a very long time, I have looked forward to meeting your finest in person. And I am so happy I came here tonight. I got to pull away from my usual duties in order to just be able to be here. I am grateful.
Kind of looks like
We are
both,
happy to be
really.
of some entertainment for
elves.
anyone. Isn't that right, Reg?
But I would say
Always putting on the best shows, yes.
Correct.
The best shows. Very, very aptly put.
Whether it is inside of our arena or out. We know quite well how to do so, do we not?
got curves in all the right places.
Of
She's
course.
been broken in.
You rarely fail to deliver, so...
Yearn for adventure.
Of course.
Something exotic.
You know, I
If you
feel
allow
so
me,
too.
a moment of rest.
My stock currently isn't.
Are you heading out already, Miss Lady?
Not in the slightest. There's enough entertainment here for me to stay.
Beautiful view.
Very good.
I wish we had
I
some
do not
more
believe that we have had
entertainment
the
here.
opportunity to acquaint ourselves.
Workers
Man
from the
says this, his
bathhouse,
eyes trying to read your
dancers
face.
of the sort. You would expect more, wouldn't you?
Thomas, slaver extraordinaire. Perhaps I may be able to find some use of your services in the future.
Perhaps
Do
next
you
time.
stay in the city?
I frequent it. Aye.
All of my stuff.
And should I be sure of something,
I
sir?
have need for a new chamberlain.
What do you do?
Miss Nolzos, I am thinking of, on my next trip to the Free Wharf, I'm thinking of introducing, just telling what I've been telling the rest of my friends of your successes, from you and your champion. Just expanding the network a bit, and
Well, amidst some powerful
I'll be
times.
sure to tell them to expect good things, whoever invests in yourself, and of course,
Shall we drink to our success?
Well, I do appreciate the advertisement, of course. Well, we don't quite need investors. Viewers and onlookers are always wonderful. We're a show of our own, yes?
How polite of you.
well, mayhaps I'll just encourage them to maybe drop by if they decide to visit Nodus one day.
Your generosity is
Just
duly
simple.
noted.
Just a small token of appreciation.
If something like that ever took place,
always a
you'd
pleasure.
be sure to look the other way.
Cordially should be ready for a show. Eventually, we intend to show there. Isn't that right, Reg?
I'm not sure myself.
The Free Wharf is
I must make appearances.
the Free Wharf is always a goal for any arena fighter, is it not?
Pardon me, gentlemen, lady.
Well, with the success that you've shown, to this point,
I'm
it's
sure somebody
it's only a matter of time, isn't it?
Did it and got away.
Apologies.
This is your fan favorite, is it not, Nolzos?
That it
They
is.
call it Orcsbane.
Orcsbane, yes.
Quite the specimen.
He knows what he is doing within the arena. He's worthy of his title.
Move the conversations closer to Haraja, please.
I must make some more appearances, excuse me.
Of course.
It was good meeting you, Orcsbane.
Of course.
I need to catch up with you about something. Do you remember that contract? Actually,
Concerning
let's step over here. Let's
party
step over
is
here. It's a
shifted.
little better suited.
Yes, of course.
Just a couple of small
Come.
details about.
Will the Barons be here?
So what have you been up to, dear?
I was told that...
Do you want us in the middle of all that, friends?
Was I deceived?
Yes.
Okay. Come on. We have to keep up appearances.
Did you make it clear to him not to fucking get involved in anything that happens?
Yes.
Good.
Sorry, I'm new to the province. Sir Reichert.
Remember, stay out of everything.
I don't need the introduction. It would
This
be
is
a
not
waste
our
of your words,
business.
sir.
We are here for a party, and that is all.
Have you ever been to the far west provinces, Grody?
Appearances, yeah.
Sometimes
I'm due for another trip myself.
It's been a while, but I've been wonderful vineyard.
You should see the view.
Used to be sweet on the daughter who does run it. Too bad she's wedlocked now. But they make amazing.
Hey, Bronze.
Yes.
Does Thomas recognize Aegon in his current outfit
What makes you move?
from the party last time with Saint?
Have you seen him like this?
Around town twice.
Seeing as competitive as the spirits market is.
I'll
It's up to you.
roll for it. 10 or above.
True.
With an 11, you know who that is.
I'm an unexperienced.
We already know how you feel about Haraja. You're gonna watch how this plays out.
All right.
I think it's the best. Now, maybe they're just my tastes.
How goes things for you?
Very quickly, how do you turn off full body tracking?
Everything's coming up. Oh, Thomas.
That I have sampled across seas and lands. There's a
Come look,
particular
Dredge.
Baralandi rosé
Fucking all the
spill
holes.
I have had
Getting
that will-
monotonous.
This character, I cannot get closer to that.
Oh, understood. Never mind.
Part of me almost wishes, you know.
See me to dim the lights, my lady?
No, we'll be fine. Yes?
No, I have not.
Jazz King, do me a favor.
Only fine.
Very quickly, turn into a civilian.
This is our future.
One moment.
The sort of thing you'll be at often.
I don't know what all life has to offer.
And it'll be these types of shows.
Right here's fine. Go ahead and turn to a civilian.
Just a different
Bear, move a little farther into the party.
Perhaps I will share a vent with you if
Normally,
All right, as a civilian, go ahead and walk into the party.
Drink.
Walk
Everything
all the
under
way
the
to the
sun you
back.
can think of.
Act like you're putting
And they
things
handle
down on the
you.
carpets in the back. And when you come back, tap Aegon on the shoulder and tell him his food. The food was delivered in the back.
They're ready to serve.
Then go back to being a gladiator.
This becomes your reality. But I assure you, this is on the minor scale.
I'll bring a whole crate, gentlemen. A whole crate. It would be insulting for me to leave anyone out. Maybe.
I'd have a go, but I've seen what you do with your men.
Get a sip of it from the rainwater washing
As you stand here speaking, Aegon, your eyes look to the left and you see a servant with a large box make his way past you to the edge of the party.
My mind now agrees. Oh, you keep that face of yours. Don't worry.
Anyway, I apologize for intruding. I do hope we see the Baron. I've been looking forward to meeting him. I'm going to have pleasure. But I promise that crate will make its way to my hands next time I'm here. For a party. Tonight, just for the four of us.
Haraja, go ahead and start speaking to Nolzus.
No, we'll be looking for
Trying to haggle for Dredge's ownership.
Yes, I must also mill about to make my introductions. Always a pleasure. And we have the deal that we must speak of course.
Pardon me. Well, that can be put off for just a few more.
If it doesn't
Maybe for a few more bubbles. It's only a small detail.
A majestic night, no?
What about you?
Gorgeous even.
Any goals? Any stories?
Pleasure to see you, Raja. Huh.
We'll see.
You've snuck up behind me.
I may be
Then quickly makes
I am as elusive as ever, my dear. It is good to see you.
As is with you. Quite a different setting from atop the arena, is it not?
Now this is a sight I wish I could always wake up to.
Quite an impressive recovery.
Come.
Albino, make your way to the
I
back.
prefer the latter.
Take all of that away.
Your eyes are on Aegon.
Do you?
Nearly dead.
Curious.
Do you not like the trinkets and baubles of the city?
Make a nice living. Enjoying the pleasures of
I was conversing with a friend on the matters of what interests me. I was just thinking what more I could offer to Little Arena. Because it feels so small these days. Everything just doesn't seem to quite do it.
I assure you, the last few fights. I even remember the... what was his
If only I found
name?
one so lucky.
The Empire. The Imperial man who joined us up there. The noble. The hunter. Is what they call him. He was even quite pleased. A man who hunts big game. Was quite pleased with our arena fights.
They can just eat anything and they're happy.
But I feel as if maybe he does not know our little corner all that well, so maybe perhaps we...
It's nice mingling
Suffering some
sometimes,
success.
There we go. Sorry, a headache. But for a friend, I feel... While he might be a hunter, he has not seen everything of our world.
Well, if I
So I was thinking of something maybe perhaps
Nobility has
could be more enticing.
What did you have in mind? I seem to remember your last fight you set up for me with the orcs and the troll did not work out very well. If anything, the arena was disappointed in the show of that small puny thing you gave us.
So I arrived late.
The ship gonna be late.
Your words cut deep, Lady Noses, but you are correct. I found myself disappointed in a way. Do you know that troll they brought me?
so they've tried to start.
They spoke of it as if it had another kind. I believe there is a... what did they tell me when they drag that thing in? A cave troll? And then there is another kind. One apparently bigger.
So,
Well, if you can get your hands on it, Dredge will happily fight it, I'm sure.
Drezker, Kewin,
I am happy.
please go and engage Dredge, who's not standing there.
I figured he would be eager to taste his metal against something more his size.
Trust me, I've given him quite the matches.
take a closer look.
Though he will take any challenge.
but does
You
he
can
not
trust.
hunger?
Like I said, he will take any challenge.
He gets bored.
He's won everything.
We can throw chains on him. We can put him in irons.
Every
We
single
can
fight that he's been in.
move out. We can prevent a hand.
Most
He
of my
still
time
comes
is
out on
spent
top.
outside.
I do not know what perfect eye you had when you first got him, but everything we throw at him, he does not even budge.
Then tell me what you have in mind.
This is a low.
I'm
From what I
interested.
understand, he is undefeated. Is this true?
Well,
This
you
man's
might
a
think
local-
this may
this
be
man
quite
is a local hero.
humorous,
So much more sturdier. They don't.
but we were referring to sort of
He
a
is a
contest.
display
Have
of-
you ever
he is-
heard of the children's game
He is
King
a
of the Hill?
paragon, a display of power.
It is a
in
means of territorial,
the pit.
you know.
And I truly believe that it's only a matter of time before he moves.
Possess a certain place.
Before he gets.
My thoughts.
Before his.
As I can attain this large throne.
His legend gets too big for.
Perhaps
small notice.
free for whoever can kill
We'll be
it.
seeing him elsewhere.
This is to be as
We'll be seeing him
large.
You think
in
the
bigger
Northos
venues.
will let him go, huh?
If you find it
Well, that's a
interesting, we may be able
different-
to
that's a different-
oblige.
that's a
You'll just have
different
to
subject
provide me with your
entirely.
beast.
I believe that
It
regardless.
seems that
as long
Odamus
as
has
long
promised a
as
few
the right-
beasts as
I
well,
would wager.
though he called his
A
fear.
night of decadence.
Are yours the
Oh.
same?
As,
But in much more
as
grand.
long as
Fear.
he is
Well, the
given
beasts
what he
might be
needs, as
filthy.
long as
I find
the
to only
investments,
bring
the
the
patronage
best to
keeps
bear.
coming in. There's no reason.
No, this is great.
There's no reason for him.
You'll have to forgive me, but the last fights you provided me were not
He has,
such.
he has shown
Though I'll
nothing,
keep your
nothing
word
otherwise.
in mind.
And I have been humbled, Lady Norzel. So perhaps this time I may offer you something truly worth your gaze.
You're more than welcome to offer me a challenge.
Those are some of my favorites.
Tell me of it.
I planned. I also was considering a few of the orcs as well.
Something for
Seeing as all this talk
I like
of
to
the
see the
orcs
stars and
expanding and wandering about, why not
Does it
put them to
contain
good
any magic
use?
spell?
Put them in the arena.
You intend to play off of his title then, Orcs Bay.
outlandish.
He's earned it,
breaking shackles.
and I feel he should continue to show people why he is called that. At least
Well,
they
I'm
not
sure
forget who he is.
Once you see
Bah.
it, you can't go back.
They do as they will. It seems a crowd has taken quite a liking to it. And with the orc problem apparently getting worse, send whatever you have our way.
Perfect opportunity, I feel.
And indeed,
Maybe
power you
perhaps
have.
more of these grey orcs.
No,
They
it
so
is
caught
undoubtedly
of their
because
cleverness,
these
of their skill, and their
ensure your success,
ferocity.
Or is that just the legend?
Maybe so. If you can get your hands on them, I'll happily take them.
This man has. You have a natural power. I would
I-
hazard to guess that your
body
markings,
goes
while
too
they're
far.
very
Find
valuable,
myself.
they only augment on what
With these
is
orcs.
already there.
Call it
For if
already done.
I truly believe that if a
Good,
man at
I'm
his core
interested.
were not strong,
Even
no
more
amount
so
of
how you've gotten your
trinkets or
hands on them.
charms or baubles would prop him up to the point
I have my
that
way.
you have shown off.
goes on for.
Good point.
A secret to
my
a trade that I'm willing to learn.
The core has
A
to be strong.
creature such as this
Maybe, but
must have,
one
you
thing
must
at a
have had
time, my
what?
dear.
In a morning when you
I
were
see.
had 5 dozen eggs? No.
I do love to surprise.
You certainly have been trying.
Sometimes when I'm up here, I
Oh,
feel like
I have
a
not
kid
given
again.
up yet.
That
Sure.
Not by a long
to
shot.
become the giant that you
Like
are.
I said.
Not while I still
That is
toil about.
That might you might.
Then
be
I shall allow you to
encroaching
toil.
on
You wouldn't think me a romantic.
You might be
I would not
encroaching
refuse.
on a
Of
trade
course.
secret of what he
We are
eats
kin,
every
are
day.
we
I
not?
don't think.
Oh, yes.
She's right there. She might not let him.
We've been on
tell-
land for so long,
tell
I
us
almost tend to forget of our own.
what the
I'm
exact
so
diet
curious.
consists of.
I
It
see.
is exciting. It is
You've
exciting.
been on land some time as well then.
Look at this mountain
Far
of
too
land.
long,
Isn't it
my
quite
dear.
something?
The sea does not call to
The one
you.
who runs the bathhouse. I wonder.
You're no
Right.
noble. Who are you?
How many fights have you fought?
Crashes against the rocks and nothing more.
I'm sure
I look upon it and I do not feel a kind of
Don't
way,
worry about
but
it.
just
indulge
I know I've been
emptiness.
fighting
For now, there's so much interest.
10 years
What
in the arena.
land? So experience.
And
There
I do not
certainly
see
is
any
much to gain from the
major
land, at
scars,
least.
nothing.
While the sea is stuck in its
Now
own
that we
ways,
both obviously see.
Nix, of course.
the sea may be stuck in its own ways, but the land is ever
Can
evolving,
be deceiving.
ready to change. And
Really? Now that is very true.
there's always someone you're ready to topple down.
And the
Yes.
armor that you wear, it claws and really boots. Do you see that?
Careful
Didn't
now,
notice
my
that
dear.
before.
People might take your meaning the wrong way.
Who are you?
I would never.
Wow.
I more so meant Dredge's
Of
next
course.
enemy.
It's quite an augment there.
It was a suggestion from one of my fans.
Your aspirations still remain a mystery to me, but you are ever still the
Wait
most.
until he gets the other.
My aspirations are the same as anyone else.
Are you let out at the pen often to talk to your fans?
Make all the coin I can on the way to the Champione.
Only recently
Top
I've
arena
been
master.
allowed to mingle with the townspeople.
Okay, this is arena will be my own.
Oh, he's a lucky one indeed.
I hope to be at least in your
My
company
fans
when you
have been
accomplish
very
that.
supportive.
I wish to find myself
He's
in
good
a
on his
stand
word,
so
Al.
tall
You
that
don't
I cannot
fucking
even
like
see the
Raj
people below
anyway.
me.
I'm certain that
It's
they
quite
have.
something.
It is quite a sight.
I mean, to see
It would be a shame for
someone
someone never
larger
to
than-
experience
larger
it.
than life, standing head and shoulders above everyone, walking amongst the people.
Yes,
And
it would be.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to say otherwise. In their
Of course.
pedestrian
All a matter of
lives.
time, though, my dear.
It's
All a
quite-
matter of
It's a
time.
gift, honestly.
Yes,
It's a
of
gift.
course, I do. Also appreciate the invitation to the party.
And I'm sure that
Let
you
me
are
talk to my
rewarded
boys.
for your successes adequately.
Of course.
With
How could I pass up an
wine,
opportunity to bring you along?
women, No.
Too kind.
I
Generous
prefer the
words,
wine
even.
over the women, but I am well rewarded.
I like to
Very
surround
good, very
myself
good.
with those who, as I have been telling you, aspire. I so do bore of men who are complacent with their basically where they are at, where they want to be. Why not broaden one's mind and one's
Finished with Haraj.
goals? You,
No.
as they say, most
Let me
interesting
ask you,
goals.
and you
And a reasonable one.
feel that
You not dream of
you're
something
gaining the
out of
recognition
reach.
that you've wanted.
You dream
that
of
you
something
deserve,
you wish to
or do
pull
you feel
down
that
and claim for your own.
You think there's more? Are you getting everything?
That's how the arena works, does it not? Whether you are a fighter or a sponsor.
I mean, a
course.
fighter's true goal.
You see very clearly at this.
I will say, like any
Quite
I have
well,
ambitions
actually.
of a prova.
Though, trying to take one down
All right,
can be quite
everybody,
a mistake,
listen up.
too.
One has to
It's
stay hungry.
about
Stay.
to happen. My gladiators who left,
Yeah.
just the albinos stand there. The other two turn into guards and go around the corner. Drasker, go around the corner with them as guards. Q and go around the corner with them as guards. The rest of you are gonna freak out when it fucking happens.
Must step away.
Wait, I need to talk to. I need to. Wait, we still
When
need
I
to talk
when
about
I say
that.
run this
Don't
way,
step away.
I want all of you in plate sprinting here. Haraja, move the conversation over here.
It seems to be
Near
that
the
the
edge.
party is dying down.
Did you perhaps get anything to drink, my lady?
Well, Thomas has been more than kind.
A fine drink.
As I said, Thomas has been more than kind. But I would be more than happy to have another.
More than kind.
Of course, my dear.
Perhaps
For you.
Ah, thank you.
I can take you out on a
Too generous.
the trip I've been planning on.
No, just the right amount.
Well, I could use
Do
a
you?
vacation, huh? If from here.
I'm going to hot mic.
See some
Get ready.
sights,
To us all.
aren't we all?
To the future.
Yes, to our future. Or not.
To the future.
True. The mask goes up, and the hood goes up.
find vintage.
That it is. You will have to let me know of your provider.
I would enjoy.
I have one that I could recommend to you, actually, from the city itself.
You know that nobody is moving anytime soon. You look around, you realize if guards are going to come in reaction to this, they'll probably come sprinting from the way you came in. The only real way out of there is to try and leap for the water.
I'll give you some
It's
of
a
my
risk.
coin,
It's
huh?
a risk.
Get somewhere.
Perhaps we'll get lucky.
Somewhere exotic. You could do some investing.
I actually intend to hold a sampler in the next few days of his final drink.
As you go all the way to
You'll
the
have to
edge,
attend.
you realize there's a pocket of water
types
to
of
the
fighters
left.
you find on the way.
Of course, my dear. I would love to.
Assortment of skill
If only
You know that
something
this
in
kite will
return
not
for your
kill you.
generosity
You know if you
tonight.
land wrong,
How could I
you
not?
might break a leg. At the very least, you might crack some ribs. if you're lucky.
You flatter me, my
They
dear.
won't know where you went.
Ah, as have you with I
The
tonight.
skill of the fighter, the techniques. That's what I look for. As I said, anyone can put the sword in someone's hand.
Secundus is quite.
Do you have your eyes on him?
Perhaps.
Perhaps with enough silver, maybe. Negotiations could be made.
Good.
A hand grabs your shoulder, Raja.
Your time is up. The runner has deemed you wanting.
Pause.
Pause.
In this moment, Haraja, your eyes look over your shoulder, but all you see is gleaming eyes underneath the hood. As it suddenly becomes very hard to breathe. You feel blood starting to fill your lungs. And as a cursory glance, you look towards the party looking for your men. You see Knowles looking you directly in the eye. The albino standing stock still with his hands on his weapon. Some of the guests look startled. Some even look like they're about to yell. But everyone that you counted on in that moment never moved. Aegon, you drive the weapon home from the back. You feel it cut through sinew and bone as there is a puff of blood that comes from Haraja's mouth and dribbles down the front. He tries to yell, but he can't. And as you pull the dagger out, just to be sure a second time, through the back of the throat, blood again spurts, and the man drops to the table, dragging everything down with him. Unpause. Guards!
Dredge! Get me out!
Guards, come
What
running.
was that? What happened?
Come on, we're leaving.
What is that? What happened to him?
Hear the sound of heavy-plated boots running around the corner.
What happened? We have to go. Was it an assassin?
You glance off to the right.
We must
See
leave.
them coming.
If it is an
Making their way
assassin,
towards
they may
the
return. We
line.
must leave.
Already coming this way as well.
Let's go. Now.
The men nearly reach you.
Let's exit the area.
And a leap of faith with a mother's embrace. Rolling, Aegon. We'll see how hard you hit the water. With a 12. If you had gotten below a 5, your leg would have shattered. If you got below a 10, you would have broken ribs. With a 12, you hit some of the dirt on the way down and roll into the water.
I don't know.
A light injury as you feel your left shoulder pop out of its socket, but otherwise
I'm
unharmed.
not sure.
What happened?
A mystery for another night.
An assassin, maybe. Does he have an enemy?
Beautifully done. My nobles turn into guards, torches out, start fucking searching the place.
What exactly happened?
Otherwise, you guys are done.
How horrendous.
It would be best if you all entered back. The city is not safe.
Of course. Most definitely. Come, my friends.
The walls would be better suited.
A nice full moon to you, milady.
Even those of you that are in
And
the
to you.
clinic
Do be safe.
can hear distant screaming coming from the keep. The sound of many plated boots on the wall above you.
The plated men. Come.
My lady.
Yes.
You must get inside. It is too dangerous out here for you.
Understood. See yourself back to the camp, would you?
The rest of you, gather a patrol. We will scour
All
the
of you
beach.
that are
We will
in
go
here,
through the town.
everyone that is in this room,
I want torches.
hear in the distance, screams coming from the direction of the keep. Guards! Murder! Guards!
Alright, we all head in. It's all good.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
We have been set free.
We have been set free.
As you come
We've been
outside,
set
Soma,
free.
you can tell clearly that the voices are
Good
coming
job,
from
Andresa.
atop
Thank you,
the
as to
castle
you.
wall,
Fellow slavers.
up by the keep.
What a roll.
Fellow slavers.
Damn shame my
Good job,
slave
Zena.
master's
Good
dead.
job.
Oh well.
Slavers unite.
I can just get another.
As
Don't
you're
kill
running,
me.
you hear it
Don't
again.
fucking
Off
kill
to
I
your right,
screamed my
up on
ass
the
off. I almost
castle
lost
wall.
my voice for a second.
It's
You
my
can see
property.
Torches after torches being
Yeah,
lit,
that's true.
and guards pouring along
Dude,
the
you were heated.
Yeah.
It was great.
Thank you.
God.
That was a
the
great
moment
scene.
Aegon left the leap of faith, the albino
Yeah.
just walked back towards Haraja's corpse and said, "Good
All right,
riddance."
everybody was up here as a noble. Go ahead and switch over to guards
Nice.
and go investigate the
When I
town
heard
down
Andresa
below.
behind me from the
You know what the
fucking port, I was
perp looks
"Oh,
like?
fuck."
They're in all black.
Ah,
Facial
shit.
features, you have no clue.
Time to look throughout the town. Time to look for a murderer.
As you're running on the roof
Oh
up
my God,
towards
I should
the
ask
party
him by this
area
point. I'd be like,
that you had seen with Gerbam, you see what looks like 10, 15 guards, torches, looking around the area, while more seem to be running down
What a
to
great
Naudis
party,
below.
right, chat? What a great party.
As you run along the roof, Kyler, you look to the right, up at the little pavilion area above the wall. You see 10 to 15 guards, torches out, seem to be yelling something to each other, as more seem to be running into the streets down below.
Let's go watch.
Probably get off. Yep.
We'll go watch for a little bit and see the action chat.
Listen, if it's dread knives, from what I've heard, it's bad.
Got Ropey and Torty up there. That's a jump. That's a jump to have to make. You had to go from there down there. That's a fucking nightmare and a half.
No, not at all.
Maybe we do a little. How much battery do I have left on my hands?
Bruns have returned to Luma's room.
Yeah, we've met a few times.
Yes,
At night, though.
proper
We're
introduction.
not.
You would see she's not present. There's a note saying she'll return to you in the morning.
Got it.
Fucking useless. Keep looking.
No, had to move your sprinkler. Well, I won't spoil what happened.
Running around. No, officer, guardsman. That's never true.
I should probably plug my hands in, actually, if I intend to do a little bit more. Now would be the time to charge. Where's my other charger? I really need to remember to charge my backup batteries for my hands, or just get a second set of hands so they're always charged and ready to go. Because his batteries start to die anyway. My card was like, oh no! I want to know where Avon is now. That might be the end of my night.
Just make sure to drop it off somewhere once you're done.
Let's see. Because Elle is back at home at the Grove. Let's see. There's really a ton of people out right now. I think because most people are being guards for the Aegon bit. No one in the bathhouse. Really?
Hey, Bruns. Me and Erebus have run into Vakir, who is in a dark hood. Would we suspect that he's the assassin?
Say again?
Me, Erebus, and Stevo have ran into Vakir, who is a man in a black
You can
hood.
question his ass. Yeah, go for it.
Understood.
Anya. Oh, he gone. I want him fish bone bed.
You missed.
You might not want to have that. Brunswick's coming in. Was on his way in here. If you don't want to stream to see it.
Oh, they won't see it. It's invis by default.
I mean, you were just there. That's what I said. He was in here.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he's the Viper.
Did you like the party, Mountain? Did you have a good time? I'm sorry you couldn't kill him. But he did. And that's all that matters. Can't hear me ads. Okay, I wait. I wait for ads. That shitty pre-roll.
Oh god, I still have my fucking forest sounds going.
I mean, are you done, Mel? Are you done for the night?
People love spawning shit in and not
Are there any more weapons around here that should be gone?
There's a horse, I don't know.
And as awkward as I made Aaron, that's about how accurate it would be.
Once,
if
because-
I actually tried to flirt with someone.
Well, okay, fair.
I did it with the card.
Like this. Like,
It was realistic.
Had a lot of fun with
Because we were
Sophia.
both
I'm
on that
glad. Don't worry. There's a lot more in this line to be murdered. God, I feel so bad for Flonica, and I need to go watch her POV. This was where she had to run from. This is where I abandoned her at today. She had to go from here all the way out to the road. All the way down here. All the way here, because this is just the bridge. And then had to go all the way down here. And all the way back to Nautis. On foot. On foot. I made her do that on foot. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? What do you want? All the way down there on foot. From here. Hi, Gizmo. Hi. Yeah. What are you doing? Hello, Gizmo. I don't know. My hands are taking forever to charge. I might call it here. I don't know. I want to RP more, but it's 3 in the morning. I should be good. I should be good and end for the night. Because Thursday, chat, we're going to do a long stream. We're going to do a long session. Because I don't work on Friday. So I can be a degenerate to then. Yeah, she literally ran like 3/4 of the map today on roads, of course, but... And this is the way, like, this is the weird-ass way Kimchi took us right here. Through here, around here, up here, this way, and then through here, in here, and over here. God, that was awful. Oh, great scene. Yeah, it went really well. Today has been a fun Dredge and Nolzos day. It's been very good. It's been very, very good. You want to buy a potion?
I was 2 steps away from just smashing a head of a woman.
Good luck. I'm ripped.
Yeah, I figured that after I saw you moving about, I was like, that would not work. I would have fucking died.
She's actually ripped. It's absurd.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That's a
character. That's a character I haven't seen in a while.
The menace.
I was this today.
Oh god.
Go ask the man in the lobby. He had a great time. Alright, chat. I probably will end it there. I'm gonna... Love having to fake not wanting to kill those nobles. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Alright, chat. Was, Vakir still in there?
Yeah.
That poor man.
Poor man.
He had to deal with my shit twice.
Yeah. Well, now... Viper's dealing with both drow.
Who said this is gonna be our last party, Dredge? You never know. Might have to have parties of our own. Hi, Gizmo. Yes, okay, you're craving attention. I get it, kitty. You want attention. You want all the attentions. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Friends of the wood. Oh.
You know what? Let's do it. I've got 20%. Let's go make a Sunny lap. Shall we, chat? Shall we go make a lap as Sunny? I got 20%. We can definitely do it. Good. I'm glad.
What's your bathhouse worker's name?
Alright, let me grab... Perfect. Ooh. Alright, we got that. Guards are out in force. Great. Let's go have some fun, shall we? Shall we go have fun? Hospital. Let's change our music a little bit. Oh, that's too nice. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep it. It's actually working really well. I'll just keep it. Come find it out in character. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's unplug. It's time to butt our nose into everyone else's business, chat. Let's go.
Good eve.
Good evening. Bathhouse is open.
Going in for a quick pop in.
After you.
Sunny.
Ah.
So glad to see you.
Gerbim. Pleasure's all mine.
You detect the distinct scent of alcohol. Well, I shall be heading inside.
Of course.
I was just here to make sure he got here safely. Alright. Have a good night, everyone.
I heard Tazim's
Stay
house
safe.
upstairs in his house.
Okay.
Make sure that they eat, please. Let's just say
Yeah.
Marcus didn't want us there, so we left. I don't like the feeling of being
Yeah.
unwanted, and I'm not going to deal with it anymore. And
That's
Gur,
valid.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't want him to get fucking murdered. And for me to have this, I'm done.
Yeah, fair.
We are here. We are safe. Go back to the clinic, okay?
You want to have the talk tomorrow then? Just get some rest, get a breather?
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Hey, look at me, love, look at me. I enjoyed every single second of that, even though that it was cut short by something like that. I'm sorry. I really did enjoy it, and I love the celebration and everything. I cannot wait for the future to come.
One of my mentors told me that worrying hits you twice, and so I just don't do it anymore.
That much to drink? Already fallen out?
Oh, I'm just gathering my strength, Sonny. Don't worry.
Wait, what was your name, miss?
Sunny. Pleasure.
Sunny?
Hmm.
That's the name of my horse.
Oh my god.
You insult
Marcus,
me.
You don't admit that.
No,
Poor
I
woman.
don't insult. No. It's short for sunbeam, like a ray of sunshine.
I see.
Oh, good cover.
What? That's not a cover. I am Marcus the Worthwhile, at your service.
I'm sure you are.
I don't suppose you're up for hiring, Sonny.
I was about to take a walk. But if you want me, I'm all yours.
Oh dear.
Well, if you want to walk first, be my guest. I'm still going to be recovering my strength. Ugh.
Strength not needed.
I suppose not. Well, my dear, I'm paying you either way, so please, I leave it to you.
Mother. Your choice. You wish for me now or later?
Oh God.
I need to think for a little bit, Sonny. I'll wait for you here, okay?
I shall take my stroll then.
Good to meet you.
Pleasure. Gerpum is laying down.
Will be better.
I shall see to him when I'm back.
Thank you, Sonny.
Everyone is in on off the streets almost immediately. There's then trouble. Interesting. Wonder who has gotten into what.
I wouldn't go far. There's a killer on the loose.
Is there? Of what sort?
The murderous kind.
I believe that's all of them. I also believe I can handle myself. Whoever this is gone. I'm sure. Unless they are a fool. And surely they're dead either way. Quiet. Huh. Hmm. Forge is even cold. Interesting. It just shifts after a while, once you turn it off. Yeah, that's not my favorite. I wonder what they're getting themselves up to. Would be interesting to find out. Apparently, there's a murderer roaming the streets.
Yes, there is. So please do be careful, Miss Sunny.
I've walked every road possible. Not anyone in sight. Well, I'm sure they're long gone.
Otherwise, so I'm very confused here. She said that you told her not to raise her voice at you, correct? That's true.
Practically screaming at me.
Yes, and that is provoked by the fact that you were insinuating they should leave. She said that you said to stop bringing people here. Is that true?
In mass quantities, yes, I told you that.
Yes. She says they understand your concern. And why wouldn't she? That makes sense. But she was also concerned by the fact that you were acting like it was your own home. While you were the owner of the home, which you were not, and
I did that role.
We all are.
Yeah, she went right back in.
I'll say this.
She said,
I'm a pretty big part of the home.
Okay. Yep.
Yes,
That's gonna have a...
Yes.
But you're not Tazim, and Tazim is the man of the house. He says what comes and goes.
Okay.
You understand how hierarchy works in a home?
Yes.
But listen, she was brought there. She didn't barge in.
Big trouble.
She didn't bring anyone with her. She was brought there. Other people brought her there. More than likely, people who live there. I saw some of the drow just meandering about. I imagine that was how that went to be. Now,
Petty squabbles.
no, you're both being incredibly petty bitches, both of you. So I'm gonna make this short.
Why the fuck am I involved in this?
You're not involved in this. I'm talking about those two are petty bitches.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
You just made a hand motion. Okay, sorry.
No. So, she said she tried
I
to
was just
talk to you
allowing
about
them to have their petty squabble in here.
Is that true?
Following that.
Well, I've had enough of petty squabbling today.
Yes.
Yo.
As have
I knocked on the door.
You got it.
Tried. So, did you make
A knock on the door.
As much as I would love that bath upstairs, I don't know if they'll actually allow me to rent it out this time.
Did you do something awful in there last time?
Well, it depends on how angry Basil's going to be at me tomorrow.
Come to the bath. I shall escort you.
Thank you.
If anyone gets upset, it can be at me.
I would never allow that, Sonny.
Please.
Though the offer is appreciated.
I have sway of my own. Business is business, is it not?
This is true.
What have you done to Basil?
Oh, just disregarded her advice, which was rightly sound and smart and intelligent as always, but well, I'm just a bit too drunk to want to listen to anything smart tonight.
Getting yourself in trouble, are you?
Unfortunately.
I'm curious. Trouble of what kind?
Well, join me in the bath and I shall tell you all about it, Miss Sunny, and I promise to pay you a premium for having to listen to me babble and complain.
Premium not necessary.
I know you get it through all kinds of clients throughout the day, and the last thing I want is to bring any more hardship to one such as you who must work as hard as you do.
I do what I need to. Just enough.
Yeah, as do we all, I suppose.
Besides, Basil seemed quite worried about you either way. So, I doubt she's that upset.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, what I can say is as soon as I told her you were laying down in the bathhouse, finally stopping calm, she seemed quite pleased. So, my word holds weight with her.
I don't doubt it, Sonny. Even still, hate myself for doing it.
So what sort of danger have you gotten yourself in? Debtors? Mercenaries? Bounties? Those are the usual.
No, just a broken heart poorly treated.
A woman broke your heart. Shame.
No. I broke hers. And so many others, Miss Sunny. It finally just sort of hit me tonight.
For some reason, I see you as a heartbreaker.
Oh, in my time, I certainly was. But,
What do you mean your time? You're still in your prime,
maybe if I tried, but I'm afraid I just end up breaking more hearts than I would actually connect. You know?
I know. So who is she?
Oh, my first love. And I'm sure you know how those go.
Easily faltered and falling, blindly chasing it. You never know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, I was going to marry her, Sonny. She ran away from home for me. And I got her killed for it. And lately, when I try to sleep, I see her face, and I just...
A harmless
I weep
accident, I'm
like-
sure.
Oh. Why, Isara, I wish it was, but no. They killed her because they were trying to get her back. But I didn't recognize her, the stupid bastard.
I doubt
I've-
she would have done it any other way. When you're in love, it doesn't matter the end of the fate, as long as you've chased it to your full extent. I doubt her heart was broken in that moment.
I've just seen so many people today finding love. And on the one hand, it brings me joy to see people I care about finding as such, but then it always goes back to that last memory I have.
Isn't that the point of
It
ours?
overwhelmed me. Yeah.
Pretend for the night, hmm?
Yeah. That was my hope.
I think everyone's shared that fate before. Not one so tragic. But the loss of a love. Or
Have you?
not a loss, no. But I found out the reality of one, which is about the same.
I can imagine.
When your lover turns out to be completely different from what you expect. Yes. It's a shame. They leave you behind. Pretend to bring you along and then, well, scattered to the wind.
To think anyone had the lack of a heart to do that to you, Miss Sunny.
That man does not have a heart. He never did to begin with. I know that much now. It's the reality of some of them. Oh. Let me get you some bath oils. They are. Though some of them are under our noses. Those pig-headed bastards. They are monsters. All of them. Luckily, some of us learn to become more. Rose work for you? Or lavender?
Lavender.
Hmm.
Works, yes.
Your story is one that I'm sure, if they do look upon us afterwards, I'm sure she still sees you quite fondly. Hmm? You defended her, no? It's not like you ran.
Maybe. I hope so.
I'm sure. Believe a woman to know another woman's heart, yes?
Fair enough, Miss Sunny.
Anguish does no one good anyway. That's where the
You're
age
right.
comes from.
Yeah. I wear it quite well, don't I?
That you do. I don't proudly
you,
announce clients in the street.
Yeah. As I've told other people, I appreciate being able to connect with others like this. Get to know them at least a little bit.
Everyone deserves such kindness, yes?
Sometimes I wonder if I do anymore. You know.
If you are worrying about such a thing, then you do.
Would you do me a favor, Sonny?
Happily. As I said, I'm yours for the night.
Please, sit.
All right then. As you say. It is what I'm here for, of course. Oh, if I don't get stuck.
Certainly. Right.
Though it is supposed to be my job to be pampering you.
Yes, I know. But, well, let's just say this helps. Let me forget.
Well, whatever you need, I am yours.
I actually learned to give massages just for her. Thought it would make me seem higher class.
I'll strive to be a noble at some point.
Oh, yes. I thought I was going to marry her, be welcomed into her family, ascend to riches, power, all of that. All that a young man dreams of. But, well, her family would not have it.
As are many families within Grodia.
Unfortunate. I left her wondering if I would ever see her again. But then, to my surprise, I'm sleeping in my company's camp the next morning, and our sentries dragging someone draped in the dirtiest cloak you've ever seen. And they threw back the hood. I knew her immediately. That insane woman followed me out of that town, away from all that she had. But she couldn't stand the thought of ever seeing me again.
A romance story for the ages.
Oh, yes. I never heard the end of it, of course. It was a very funny campfire story for a very long time after that. But, oh dear, was I ever so in love?
A tale of love lost is never a funny story. I'm sure there's much better
No.
tales you could tell. Besides the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can recall one time we took her on one of these jobs, trying to get her used to working with mercenaries. And, well, all we needed her to do was to cause a distraction. You know, talk to some people, make some noise. That was it. And as we're trying to do our work, we happened to notice quite a few buildings are on fire out of nowhere. It certainly cleared out the area for us and made it quite easy to do. And of course, when we got back outside the walls, we found her running through the forest with a torch in hand with the most bewildered look on her face. We all screamed at her, tried to ask her what she was doing. She just said, "I'm doing my job."
Bravery of her own.
Oh, yes. Oh, he was intelligent, brave, courteous. Everything.
Sounds like everything a normal noble's not.
He was far too good for them.
A diamond in the rough then, hmm?
Oh, yes.
I'm quite jealous of her.
Oh, I don't think you should be as such, Miss Sunny. You remind me a bit of her. I hope that's alright to say, but it is the truth.
Your words take no offense with me, but may with her.
Perhaps. But if what you say is true and she is still watching over me, well, I just hope when I see her again, she'll understand. That I tried my best to remember her.
I'm sure one so smitten would.
Oh dear. So smitten, I spill my heart out to you. My goodness, my dear. I don't know how you ladies do it, having to hear all of our sad tales over and over.
It's a little different coming from you.
That is one of the highest compliments I think I can have. Thank you, Sonny.
Happily. So a mercenary before here?
Oh, yes. And a pirate, too, if you can believe that.
Ah, that's where the suave behavior comes from. I see.
Well, not to kiss and tell too much, but let's just say there was a lot of opportunities. And well, I was always trying to forget. You know.
And the port of Notice is your final stop?
Yeah, I didn't think so either. But I've come to realize just how much I care for the people here. People like you. Good people, trying their best. No. I will not hear it, Miss Sunny. You pay me so many compliments, you're going to get them in return.
I see. I shall accept them then.
So very gracious. Thank you.
There's better places to be, though.
There is. But what if we had the chance to change things? Not to go somewhere better, but make this place better. Sonny, what would you say to that?
I would be shocked to believe you.
Yeah, to be honest, I would be too.
Cities like this don't change. And I would assume a pirate knows that quite well. No matter who is at the top.
I managed to change, Miss Sunny. If an old, rotten, stubborn bastard like myself can change, I think Nautis can change.
That is not the story you told me. You told me of a man who was smitten with a woman. A man who was lost. A man who tried to recover. And a man who's now surviving. Not the tale of a stubborn old man who refuses change. You changed much.
Yes. So I think I can change this place. I can't tell you when or how. I don't know that myself. But if there are people like you and Miss Basil and even old curmudgeon Aegon, I think it's worth trying.
Maybe.
Well,
just
we won't know. But
stay away from that danger.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to run headfirst at it before I can run away, my dear.
Then tell me what I'm looking for.
It looks like danger of any other, Sonny. It may be the orcs, it may be the robber baron, maybe bandits, or it may be something even worse. I don't know. All I know is that we are trying to stop it. I don't know if we're going to be able to. But by Isara, we're trying.
I've seen worse than any of those. I assure you.
In those, yes. I don't doubt that, Sonny. But there's more than just that out there.
That I don't doubt either. There is much awful in this world, not just in Grodia.
Oh, yes. One day I hope you can know more of the truth. But till I can be sure.
Do not spill secrets you can't take back.
I know. Just wish more people would know, because if they did, I think the good they could do. But
if your evil is that bad, think of how badly things crumble too.
You're right. Of course.
Shall we sleep?
Well, if that bag of silver I left on the table has anything to do with what I'm going to say, we're going to do very little sleeping, at least for a while.
Always my pleasure. And expected. I'd be bored otherwise.
Oh, we cannot have that, now can we?
I see. So now you're here paying me and my entertainment. How lucky.
For a woman like you, Sonny, the world.
Ah, a pirate's promise.
Yes. Good thing that I stopped being a pirate and started being a tavern keeper. So you know, my word is as good.
Or do some hats die hard? I'm curious.
Care to find out?
Happily. After you. Respawn.
Around town. Oh my god. That in character. That happened a while ago.
Well, I didn't expect that, and I said more than I should have, but that's okay. Eggers. Fuck. Not telling Crashes, no. Yeah!
Yeah, long day.
What a
Good.
fun party, Hydra.
Did we have a great party or what?
It was
Murder.
such a great party. Everyone in
Murder.
town heard about our party.
You know, just bells ringing, guards screaming, people
Bells
screaming,
ringing,
you
guards
know.
screaming, rest of the town. Almost threatening to arrest Torty, you know, the usual.
They almost, they threatened, Vakir too.
Good.
Of course they did. Well, I mean,
the man keeps rotting birds in his house.
He would be suspected, I think, like everybody.
I mean, he was walking around in a hood, and the description was a hooded man with a mask, and that's what he was, so.
Yeah.
About how Torty is
Not the greatest skater around.
so fucking
Also,
lost and will lean on fucking anyone offering a shoulder. And
Dredge finally spoke with me.
With who?
It's so
With Torty.
bad.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Chat! Alright, I'm gonna send you guys away. Let me send chat away. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get rid of them. Let me shoo them away. The most I've ever seen Dredge smile. He smiles pretty often. Actually, you just have to tell him he's gonna be able to murder somebody. And then he gets really, really excited. I definitely said more than I should have about Sonny, though. Cryptic. But more than I should have. It's okay. There he is. Ah. It's okay. Oh, Anya. Get out of there. Get out of the gold place, Anya. Space. Alright, chat. Kewin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Scammers on sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kewin. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow. Pikmin! I was hoping to finish it tomorrow. Win said I'm not. But Pikmin tomorrow! Pikmin 2! I'll see you all for that tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. EST. Bye! Bye, chat. Be good. Have fun over at Hanya. Bye-bye.